and them being so young means they can't play in VCT EMEA until after kickoff. They're bringing in 2 other strong Turkish talents in
live with another day of Valorant. Professional Valorant. Professional Valorante. All right, I'm excited. Excited to watch a different region. EMEA kicking off. 8 a.m. in the morning. Let's fucking go. Go.
Americas after losing out in the Ascension Grand Final. It's definitely an interesting roster with something to
I think
prove,
this roster is
but
actually kind of sick, to be honest. I'm excited to see them play.
This VCT
They play tomorrow, right? Pacific is tomorrow. Should be, I think. Should be. Yep. Oh yeah, Pacific BBL. Sick.
Wild season, but we are back with some new changes. But first, I'm your host Yingsu. I'm joined by a familiar face, Kokuka. I can't wait to see you mold this year. I'm sure it's gonna start from today. But also, your champs MVP might have been Brox, but Lou was categorically my champs MVP. Welcome to VCT EMEA, Lou.
Thank you very much. I couldn't dream of a better surrounding, of better mentors, so I'm very, very glad to be joining you for the kickoff.
I mentioned new changes, right? And tell me why Triple Elim is your favorite new change.
It's my favorite new change because there are so many teams, especially at the beginning of the year, with 2 new teams coming in and a lot of new faces, especially a lot of Turkish faces, to have not 1, not 2, but 3 chances of making it to the first global event of the year, which is Santiago. So as you're seeing, the bracket is immense and we will have 3 winners, just like in the rest of the region.
I think mistakes is something that you shouldn't be scared of, and I think with this triple elimination thing, you know, you can kind of have some rough moments and yet bounce back, while we know that with a double elim, once you fall into lower brackets, you're already shaking.
It gets in your head.
You know, I'm really curious to see how teams are going to bounce back between the second and the third.
Will I make a video about C9 using Breach on Breeze? Maybe.
Guys.
I will
Maybe.
say, if you lose, like, there will be teams that go 0-3.
I don't think it was that bad, to be honest.
Comeback is going to be necessary, not only in Team Heretics.
Yeah, I can't wait to see it. But for today, though, we're starting today with a massive bang, and with Lou being here, let's just jump straight into it. Casey, should we believe? Talk me through the roster changes. Has there been an upgrade this whole season?
Yes.
Karmine
no,
Core.
I'm unbiased, but of course I am a little bit. So yes, we've seen many changes, especially on the side of the IGLing with Sadak leaving and Shadows coming in, and we have, you know, reunion of Shadows and his former coach.
This is what we got for a pick 'em real quick.
So this is,
We got NAVI beating Karmine today. Gentlemates beating FUT. I don't feel very confident about either of these. I think both of these matchups are very 50-50.
Yeah, and Navi, what's been going on?
Oh, Navi,
We've got a
very
big
exciting
middle
to see
bracket run from
Angel now
Navi.
moving into the coaches lot. We knew that
So
eventually
very
it will
excited to
happen,
see how they look
but
today.
it's good
I
to see
think
that
they're
we are
going to be
here to
good,
see it.
obviously, based on my
Shao now
pick'ems,
moving
but
into the IGL.
you
We're
never
speaking
know.
of 11 being
What's up,
picked
Team
by
Phoenix?
Casey,
How are
but
you?
Another face from BBL being picked onto Navi is Sociable, also adding in Filu just to bring in that duelist firepower.
I'm a little bit
last year. Let's see if they fix this.
Well, 2 very
unsure of Filu. I'm pretty sure everybody else on the team is very good, and for some reason, I'm just confident that Angel's going to be a good coach.
All right, and speaking of the players, they're actually ready right now. It's time to kick off VCT EMEA 2026.
Let's go. Let's go. Let's go.
The noise
Hello?
can suffocate you.
Hello.
Hello, Governor.
You've got to fight
Putting
back.
on my British voice today for EMEA.
Elia.
The greatest of all time. One
Who
day
you got
will
today,
return to
Mr.
them.
Shio?
Change always happens.
Hold on, let me watch this video.
You are the constant.
don't need permission to be here. I earned it.
Expectations creeping up on you, lurking around every corner.
Oh.
They are not letting go of their dreams of ascension.
Legacy can break, even if it towers over you.
Durka.
Zirveye ulaştığınızda aşağıya inmek çok uzun sürer.
Things fall apart. You can always rebuild.
I didn't come here to hesitate.
What do you think, chat? Who's gonna be the top teams in EMEA this year?
Every game draws a line. Choose your side.
All right. Navi.
Dude, this song needs to be the theme for FUT, bro. Like Mr. Fallen walks out to this.
True.
Fallen. But yeah, what are my preps for today? I'm thinking KC 2-1 and FUT 2-0. What are your thoughts?
Okay, I'm not that high on FUT, but I don't really know too much about their new players. So.
Crystalli is the truth, man. Crystalli is like a
I heard
crazy
you
KO
convincing
player.
everybody to pick him up on VFL, so we'll see.
I'm telling you. But I'm excited for this game. This should be the best match of, I think, the world so far, no? In upper round one?
I was definitely very, very hyped for this one. I think, for sure, they should be very evenly matched.
Yeah. 100% some of the upper round 2 matches, like 100 Thieves G2 was cool, but upper round 1 wise, holy fuck, Angel coach slot is crazy.
I know.
When it comes to the coaches, being able to
I don't know much about Filu, but I'm excited to see Dacia in another region.
Yeah. Filu, I liked a lot of like what he was trying to do on Koi. I just think that they were not using him the best and putting him in the best slots, but when he was put there, and when he had to adapt and clutch.
Allez la rouge!
What is up?
AC win the skirmish 5-0. It's so over.
Holy shit.
You are cooked.
Why am I cooked? My friend is KC.
11 versus Hero.
You, bro, were... Wait, no, you were anti-Navi, weren't you?
Yeah.
For some reason in my mind, I had mixed that up.
I just said they could be a coughing baby, you know? Like if they have that clause. Split Havenbind. I thought it'd be like split Pearl or something
EMEA,
else.
we only play maps that were in it from the start.
True that.
But they got a Kit Kat sponsor? We got real sponsors in EMEA?
Yeah.
EMEA is on the rise this year.
They had
for
so
sure.
many breaks and tech pauses that they had to be Kit Kat.
Have had infinite experience. Maybe Haven, we will forgive N for that one, but
very fun splits that we've had all throughout EMEA. But as you're saying, with these coaches, with some of these players, to me it also comes as a surprise how good Navi and how confident they were in the Corrode at the end of the year that they decide to start this year by banning it. Of course, some pieces are different, and of course, do not forget we're in patch 12.0 and 12.0, and there's been some changes to the utility. There's been a lot of things that we have yet to see the teams adapt to.
Yeah, what surprises me as well is the Haven pick from KC. I remember that we saw Aves on Phoenix, and I'm wondering if it's something that we could see again. It's a pick I really
So
like.
they said again that Aves is IGLing. Is that like confirmed for sure? He's IGLing, not Shados?
Aves is IGLing? Holy shit.
I did not know that.
That's what they said during like the opening introduction to the team.
They came out and surprised everybody with the picks. With the Gecko, there barely any people were touching. You're speaking about the Phoenix.
I mean, I also think that this, like, not only have KC chosen red to be their color, they've also chosen a disgusting red to be their color. I would say it's hard to get red wrong, and yet they have.
If you look at their classic and Sentinel's classic right next to each other, and you squint, they're the same thing.
But coming into this split, though, how weird can you get? Is the double dive still the thing that they should all lean into?
Yeah, I think that to me it's interesting to see, especially on the KC side, what Suigetsu is going to be doing, because especially with Dacia coming in and he may be able to play smokes, I want to see if they're going to go for that double smokes, for that double dive. All the pieces that this team have gotten are very, very flexible. And on the other side, I'm thinking about Sociable and where he's going to fit.
TMV, will you be streaming in Turkish for the second game?
No.
I was wondering, maybe
because
If
that
we lose,
would
do you
be a
get paid
very
less?
limited stream.
Do you
But I
know
will be
do you
chanting.
know any words of Turkish?
I know.
I
I can't say
wish I could say yes. What does Fade say? What does Fade say? Fade has a line in Turkish, I'm pretty sure.
You're gonna have to learn at least like "let's fucking go" in Turkish.
True.
Or maybe "it's a disaster" in Turkish might be better for this team.
This guy has just transitioned into the coaching position.
I mean,
Angel's gonna go from angry
Turkey
to ultimate boss.
is Turkey.
Like, he's never letting it go, never letting it go.
There you go.
Make fun of him anymore.
Over under 6 tech pauses in map number 1.
America's was worse. After EMEA like had their disaster, I think they actually had the least amount of tech pauses from then on.
Okay, I like the Tejo Sky. This is based.
Tejo, Sky, Waylay, and Astra as well. Interesting.
Yep.
Ruxic on Chamber.
A current comp.
Chamber's gonna have a hard time against this comp, I think.
Shao still playing smokes, for goodness sake. He still doesn't get to play initiator here, but Sky, 2 Skies. Definitely a new year.
Yeah, I mean, Sky is probably one of its best map with Bind. I think probably the 2 maps where you can still see the agents, and I'm surprised to see double initiator comp on the side of KC because that's not usually the thing you go for on Split.
So, what form of communication do you think Angel has implanted in Shao? Is he going with like a hidden earbud?
If Shao starts
Neuralink?
running it down and dying all the time, that would be very funny.
Very kind. A very, very nice start.
What if he does a chest stack with the butt plug?
Yeah, I mean, I wasn't gonna go there, but sure.
Easy, Tiger. I know it's a brand new year.
Two buzzes is A rush, 1 buzz is B rush.
I think in both of their ways needed big changes.
Definitely, yeah. I mean, we were laughing and joking about this back in January, start of a new year, and we're back, hoping to see NAVI and KC get off on the right foot and maintain. Right, these are 2 teams that I think we just go.
How's the audio levels, by the way, everybody? We good?
It is. Certainly here, maybe a little bit of fruits of the off season. Maybe I don't want to say these comps are particularly surprising, but probably a change up for both, considering roster changes and whatnot here. But certainly excited to get things kicked off here on Split.
And which roster, if you're looking at it, I guess, more holistically, are you excited by with the changes, specifically? Just the changes they've made?
I'm going back-to-back years of wanting KC to start good.
Yeah?
Yeah.
See, I'm going for a little bit of Angel in the coaching booth, man. Like, that does it for me. Diving into this, KC, on the attack.
Little fake A pressure.
And we're starting on the classics, right? Split,
Into a
Haven,
regroup B.
Bind
Looks
required.
like Navi is reading this pretty
a
well.
really good tester of the work in the off-seas.
Ooh, good opener for Hero.
Maybe a glimpse of Pixel out of place and Levin's down off rip, Lauren.
Yeah, not the best of starts.
Turn the game volume up a little bit. All right, you got it.
Draw some attention here, but it's removed so early on that KC probably going to have to force something here in mid.
We're not going to get the full reward of information, but regardless, they still have 3 players semi-dedicated towards his mid-presence.
It just gives him so much freedom towards A now.
Double missile for Vents. 1 missile and a flash for Vents.
Yeah, still got that double stack up towards Heaven. Social will
Good
get back away from
nade.
that. Paint shell posted, but does
Careful,
feel
Hero.
brave enough? Yes, he does, but a 1-for-1 trade. Spike spotted on the drop.
I mean, this is a little scary. They have no control of A, but
NAVI have a great read. They have great positioning, and it's a brick wall.
Ruxic
KC can't get through it, and Sugetsu's presence
like a
is near on
beast.
irrelevant to the outcome of the round now. Too many targets and too little time. Spike deep towards Heaven. This feels like a full
swing him.
Yeah, no way to recover this at all, Ruxic.
They're really experienced on this map, man. They've played like Split and Blender so many times.
Seal the deal and find a third.
Beast.
I think they've only lost it once. They might have not even lost it in the BO3 they
initially getting things kicked
played,
off.
so.
A convincing 1-0 start here for NAVI.
Like that.
Yeah, just catches a glimpse here as I think Levin maybe thinks he's tucked a bit tighter. But even then, I mean, Hero, he can take this gamble a bit. Yes, it's a 1-for-1, but it's a ton of information, as you said. Spike noted, and he actually immediately gets a kill. I don't remember who it was, but somebody was stood right outside that smoke there.
Ruxic with 3 to start, Hero with 2. I mean, this is what you want from NAVI.
So I guess we've got to talk expectations as well for both of these teams going forward. Going to see if there's any of the new weaponry coming into play. Not seeing that pistol out just yet here, but I guess when we talk bigger picture for these teams, they've both kind of fallen out of the spotlight of going to several internationals, pushing towards top end. Does this open up chance?
I mean, when you say expectations, they're still very high for both of these organizations and these rosters now. Actually, Xiao going to be called upon here, but everybody's NAVI towards B site.
Clean.
Putting up a kill.
Oh, not clean. Pilu.
Whoa,
whoa, whoa, whoa, whoa, whoa, whoa.
Well.
Yeah, there shouldn't be any more losses. Again, that's when you start getting into genuine loss financially.
What are you wowing?
And there won't be Ruxic.
What happened?
Losing 2 duels, 1v1s against Classics.
NAVI in control, yeah, a little bit of danger, but you expect that, right? The KC players aren't exactly
I'm going to need a time check then.
Going back to those expectations,
yeah, I just want to.
the Orcs have always commanded a lot more than maybe we've seen
I thought they lost the round for a
in the last
second.
couple of years, right? Fallen short, some good starts, and then it goes completely absent.
Yeah, I think
Dude, one of these observers is playing with a fucking
probably more
PlayStation Network Bluetooth headset, bro. What does that sound?
9, 8,
again, the expectation
7,
is always high. For
6,
me, KC
5,
obviously still having
4,
aim kind of behind
3,
the team as a
2,
whole.
1,
There's always the expectation
0.
they're going to be able to do a lot in terms
Nice,
of
I'm kind of with you.
preparation. And a player like Shados returning as well in a very exciting prospect. Alongside some of these.
What time are you on now?
As well.
24, 23.
Oh, I fucking nailed it.
Get in.
An opportunity to solidify his hold. Look at the body stacked up on the side of this.
Man, NAVI, even though they're getting cleared here, they were in the right place for it, and Hero's still alive, tries to make something
Damn.
That's a big
one,
kill.
so KC will win out in that battle, but you can see the ball
Let's go,
that they intended
KC.
to have.
I mean, great, yeah.
That's
great
my
from NAVI,
team.
but it's actually KC.
I hear them running off too.
Come out on top of that engagement.
I'm surprised they don't just go be here.
Alves looking to face check here, give away some info, but the trade-off is there.
They've been trying to break that line of sight. Xiao gonna have to accept the bait. Yeah, this is clean work from KC.
Good placement of the
Sort of
missile.
steady, really, but again, kind of won and lost in that fight in the middle.
Spike planted.
Alves the one to clean up.
Alves with 4, okay.
In the third
Tejo
round, first on the
value.
board for KC in a convincing third round as well. I said NAVI happy to go toe-to-toe here. They were the ones that ultimately read this. Up 2 on either side of this mid-crunch. KC able to trade effectively.
Nice, guys.
Confidence too after some shutout starts to it, right? Get Alves certainly feeling himself in this, but I do want to see what it's like when NAVI are back on a full buy, already seeing the operator in hand for Ruxic.
Who did Defo play for recently? He stood in for a team.
Certainly coming back into this now. Ruxic actually on
Stood in for
operator very early on.
Boom.
He's going deep on this one too. Wants to try and pressure. And Xiao just swinging off the rope, puts Levin to bed, who's not had the best beginning either. A little bit stunted in the start. And I like this. You look at the extremity control, hyper-focus towards his B presence, which is lovely. Keeps this map feeling manageable for
everybody
the
from Gambit still in the league? Shados, yes. Nats, yes.
Early pressure that could potentially create, similar to when we saw him fall on ramp.
I guess it's
no, Redgar is not.
With, right? You've got drone from Teo, you've got the dog from
Defos
Sky as well.
Operator now noted
stand-in mode and SEA.
Side, so that's why we're seeing this rotation.
Chronicle is obviously still in the league. So.
He hasn't really made
okay, just Redgar.
He's got solid information to relay, but there are 3 members of NAVI.
Yeah, and I quite like that NAVI are doing this, almost levying having that operator in play.
Not sure if that flash caught on Sugetsu. It certainly didn't catch on the back lines here. But still, NAVI prepped.
Made the noise.
Site hit.
Yeah, that should be the first real signifier. Filu going to be reacting accordingly. Great stall.
Yeah,
good counter nade. 20 seconds.
27 seconds. They're getting late in the day. This gets a bit sketchy. Flash doesn't find anyone.
Pop flashed out of maps.
Now they have to dig deeper. Hard work. KC uphill. It's not looking
nice
good. It's NAVI. Solidify sight hold.
Not
Great
bad.
positioning. Good reads.
Navi's macro looks good.
Feel solid.
Yeah, I'd be curious to know if actually there was confirmation, because nobody moved from NAVI when that flash popped.
Yeah.
I mean, that would have been the green light for KC. To
Who did people have winning this series?
Not enough time to find something elsewhere.
I have Navi.
Just good play off the player advantage.
Yeah, I mean,
I think KC. Me and Xiao on the KC bandwagon. Can't wait wrong.
Yeah, Vodfather's guarantee.
Oh, it's a guarantee. God damn.
Really ease any of the pressure on the way in.
What's up, Aryan? Hee. How are you?
Well, they react on the back of the operator being noted, have to make a decision elsewhere.
Yeah, wait, Sammy, what are we doing during the break? Are we doing? Are we running back some football?
Looking very comfortable.
Is that what you want?
I've been asked for
I
it
need to go get a
multiple times.
controller, but I can try.
What are my pick'ems? I got Navi and I got
I'll do it when we have Josh as well. How about that?
11 ready to probe towards.
Can he join? Is he streaming?
He's streaming.
He said he would stream EMEA, I think.
I saw his thumbnail up on YouTube. I think he should be.
He is streaming right now.
Protocol is defining that operator now,
Hotel room
forcing him away. Is he trying to take space now on the other side of the map? Where's that information coming from? These are just great fundamental protocols coming out from Navi, and it's put a question mark to KC to react to. Now it looks very direct. At least the implication is
flash the own drone.
Big utility invested, but no.
Flash their own drone.
Pounce on site.
Utility's looking a little scuffed for KC. KC is playing very slow.
Audible to 8. So Getsu is going to have information on this trap. So now whether or not they want to kind of burst on the back of that.
But it's quite nice to deny that lurk, though, right? It's nice to keep that space there. It is just that safety net in the back of the head. It allows that third player over.
But I think KC are now reading into the fact this is going to be the lighter stacks to Getsu. Find the kill way ahead of that. It's going to spur things on for KC.
Yeah, great read. Sociable slips it. So now they know there's going to be a body around, and there goes Levin trying to break the line of sight. Can't
nice
isolate
kill
the
from
fight
Levin.
cleanly. 13-second plant on the cards, and a 3-man retake.
No ults to work with. Should be a pretty safe KC win here.
Finally on their side, and a man to the good.
Yeah, KC and FUT. All right. Well, I'm rooting against you. Hope you're wrong. Hope you don't know shit.
Get something going with the operator initially.
All on site as well.
Yeah, stacked up here, ready for this, but
okay.
For free.
Yeah, and after he had that 4-kill round, you kind of hope
it's still going to be really hard.
That, but Levin, oh dear, this is sloppy stuff. 3v2 now, swings around about. Some rooks.
Yeah, so speak them one by one, bro.
Not good enough, KC.
Like,
can shade off save the day. It's not good enough.
No way.
You cannot be losing that round. You cannot be losing that. Fuck me.
That was rough.
I thought they could create something there.
Maybe
I can't believe off a lurk like that. Like you have what, 15 seconds of extra control on the site. You like to play 4 back site, not a single person that ran for hell.
Yeah, it's pretty egregiously bad post line positions.
And honestly, I can excuse it if it's like, okay, let's do the unexpected and like double hold elbow. But my brother's in there for free. Avez is like by himself. Everybody's taking one-off angles. No one's double swinging. Like,
allowing Navi the one win.
I didn't think they might have changed their colors back to blue or something, bro. I don't think the red's working out.
The fact that they've got one shirt that says Karmine, another shirt that says orange, and they're in like this weird like blood red orange tracksuit. Not a fan.
Drilled in already.
Well, clean side take. They had a chance to potentially get themselves into a rehearsed post-plant hold, but.
Well, they seem to have found what they believe is working. It is a simpler buy, a much more frugal buy, but KC feeling no different. Oh, come on!
God damn, Ruxic.
Why did they sign Sociable? If Ruxic is here?
To start split.
What is the Sociable signing for, by the way?
Flawless too.
Sociable is good.
More aim. More aim.
Yeah, but like his chamber was so good.
Their map choice. They're doing great here, but still, the way we're looking
but
at
Ruxic is just bad.
Good, clean stuff. Yeah, lovely.
Good idea of the tempo as well in a couple of these rounds there. Reading the game really effectively.
It's so weird seeing Angel on the booth, dude.
To these opening engagements. Ultimates just about coming online now on both sides, actually.
Yeah.
Thought we were getting a music cue there, but
yeah, look. You'll get her. Look, it's first day back, man. First day back at school. You know, calm it down.
The smoke was on purpose. The one for.
Oh, it's a Kit Kat tactical break.
Nice. Sounds silly, but it almost feels like it sets up a tone for the rest
break
of
me
the
off a piece of that timeout, man.
Bad start, bad first map, bad first game. You start, oh, you know, you're down in the dumps. I'd like to see them come out with a bit more here, but to me, it's not even
dark
just
chocolate. This guy's rich as fuck.
How's this, how's that? Yeah. Seeing that lack of synergy in the post-plant is such a red flag to me already.
£1.
I don't love that, and it could be a mistake.
This guy's rich as hell for dark chocolate, bro. Holy shit.
Well, low-hanging fruit, say Levin died first and for free, but looking at the minimap of what else is going on, a couple of rounds so far that you can't really see the secondary objective on the back of him dying. It could achieve, you know, maybe B main control or pressure towards pillar or something like that. I haven't seen
that. Is that a Labubu on the desk?
This first hit towards A that was all stacked up, everybody singing off the same hymn sheet. Looks really clean. It was just the post plant that felt like nobody made a call. There's not a go-to kind of set strat in that sort of post plant.
Yeah, now maybe they've got a plan with the ults though. right? We are back live into this. Just took an extra second of a break. It does look like we're going to see some of those ults coming into effect. So maybe a plan made around that just to get one.
Chambers being very aggressive in the middle.
Beyond the bonus that they were able to deny conversion. Lots
It's a fake.
of ults here to try and clear
Triple ult fake.
Passage, but a quick flash and a quick push back. KC
Well, Sociable
ready this
just
time.
donated his life to them.
Yeah,
It feels like he's
Triple
got
ult
some
slow split.
presence here. Shower wear.
Holy.
He certainly is. Still drops a body, but it is KC with the numbers. Brooksick standing up, still doing damage.
What a strange call.
I mean,
but it worked.
Standing.
Yeah, actually,
wow,
a ton lost on that. That felt like they had a huge.
How many tech pauses today? I set the over/under at 6, so I'll go with 6.
A fair bit in terms of this ult cycle. I mean, Arvez catching Sociable here just on the other side.
It's working. I kind of want to kick at now. I know.
Yeah, I mean,
I'm currently on a cut. I've been counting my macros. So I haven't been eating any chocolate basically. So seeing a Kit Kat on screen is making me want some chocolate real bad.
But speaking of ults, it's full house for NAVI now, so investments coming through galore. Time to run, and you do get to hide. Chip damage, yes, but a life save for Sugetsu.
A little cavalier there with the ult.
There's a heal available here from Shade Awesome.
6 is crazy. I mean,
hit the panic button.
Ooh, that's a big death.
Yeah. Caught off guard by Arvez. Actually, KC wanted.
Now they're in a really weird spot.
Will get healed up.
Gonna be all on Xiao.
Can they convert this advantage now? Immediately looking towards Xiao on B site.
They're just full gambling though. I mean, it's a good read from Na'Vi.
Does also have some support from Heaven though. Filu here still has the paint shell to
one more check with the sky. Doesn't see anything. Does he believe? Looks like it. There's no way they go back A here. So okay, Waylay ults and a whiff.
It's gonna miss that. Yeah, looking at the minimap.
Not an issue.
Nice paranoia.
And actually, you can see where Filu's playing now. Going to put himself towards pillar. Quite nice, maybe subverting expectations. The Shadows really diligent.
Holy hero! Holy hero! Holy hero!
Living up to the name. Dives in, 3 kills.
The Turks are too good.
What more can you ask for?
Perfect timing as well. With Filu again isolated ahead of that. Xiao has no opportunity to trade that kill, but still lines up 2 here.
That was real nice.
KC just not expecting, I think, Hero to commit to this sort of play so quickly on the back of that.
That's...
I mean, he just jumps the smoke.
Yeah. If we're seeing some confidence from individuals, good fundamentals, nice plans around ults, a costly round, look at it. I mean, burn all but one of the ults there.
I'm liking what I'm seeing from Na'Vi so far.
But look what it's done to the opponents.
Effectively resets KC.
Only one map. There's plenty of room for some trolling. We're already trolling.
What are we saying? Is this a Shiko?
I mean, it could be. Close to.
It could be.
What?
Have you come up with anything for the bandit?
A little bit of a jump scare there. 11.
Toxin screen down. Copy kill.
Hero still looking sharp.
Man, if we see
Hero's
this
a
kind of
beast.
resurgence of Hero beyond one
Oh my god, he's a beast.
Oh, you love to see this. He's like Heroes again, highs and lows, right? You look at his career, we've seen those moments where he's looked.
Counting macros works very well. Got pretty lean while maintaining my strength last year.
A little bit of a quiet tail off.
Damn, how'd you break your forearm?
This gets the ball rolling.
I mean, it's definitely what you want to see as well when you've invested your ultimate in the previous round. A 4K to follow.
Yeah, I mean, I just got a little chubby in Korea because I was sitting at a desk for like 15 hours a day and just eating a bunch of pork belly that was ordered to me by the team.
Certainly reflected in some of the rounds we're seeing.
I had no idea how many calories I was eating, but I gained like 25 pounds in Korea in 8 months.
This is
accidentally.
First game, bro. This is first game. You should be, you know, bells and whistles. The whole
trying to shed that and get back to not being a lazy piece of shit.
I mean, Eng's never been the sort of coach to be shy of hitting a double timeout.
No.
If something's not right,
not working, he'll pump the brakes. But you don't want to be seeing that first game. I mean, look, I'm going to chalk it up to being split, right? I'm just I'm going to coach my way out of it. Yeah. But I will say, look. As a fan of EG, I know what it's like. I get those high hopes. The roster looks good this year.
Who's the EG here? Is KC the EG?
Has anyone ever tried playing with the iPad baby monitor position?
Historically, We've been there, right?
Yeah, it's true.
We've been
Have
there.
you?
It's true. And
No,
you
I'm
have
just
all
curious
this,
what it's
hope
like.
about it, and you're like, oh, this new player's gonna be great.
Yeah.
Just
Is
wait
it
till you see
Can who
got the
plays
same
like that?
coach coming through, don't
Yeah,
worry.
he
They've
used to
got
play
the
with it
plan.
like fully, like iPad Baby, but I think he's kind of moved it up
Who's more Potter?
to more normal.
Or Angel?
Oh, don't make me do this to Christine, man. I can't.
I mean, like slanted beneath your
Can't be
face, like
happening.
right.
Yeah.
Who's older,
Yeah.
Potter or
Yeah.
Angel? It's got to be Angel.
Christine is very young, youthful.
Angel's fossilized. Toxic again on the
Mate.
hunt.
Is he?
Oh.
He's off on the top of the bouldering wall.
I mean,
Damn,
yeah,
bro.
not playing about.
Swing him! Swing him!
Coming out of
Is that the
timeout.
call? Just go swing.
Historically, the thing for Sugetsu is, though, just let him shoot.
Yeah, honestly,
Just let him shoot at people.
off the lead.
Yep.
Go have some fun.
Hero's at half
Spent
HP
too much
also.
time
How did
away
that
from
happen?
Doing this officially, the things I want to say are not broadcast friendly.
Not yet, it's day one.
Not yet. Day one. Day one. Got to perform better than KCR.
What's interesting, though, Navi
Yes.
looking to re-clear behind this. Expecting KC to maybe make a move. They haven't leapfrogged off that. But happy to maybe allow this paranoia to build a little bit. But Navi
Pretty
not necessarily
aggressive
sweating.
spot from Filu. I mean, this is
So
nice
they're
from
happy to
Navi.
take the fight forward, actually.
They also have they're not concerned with middle. They've got this operator. Still locking B.
Well, now we're seeing.
Yeah.
Filu has to get a
It's
bunch
coming
here though.
Very, very
If they
late on the
dog,
round,
he's in
though.
trouble.
Filu's still here. They still gonna
There
use
is a
their
molly to
utility
help him
30 seconds.
potentially.
Dude, there's no way we're going back to 24 KC. What are they doing with this time, bro?
Around turned, but can't get back in time.
Nice
Shados.
flash.
Oh no.
It's about to get ruined.
Yeah, calm down.
Yeah, Hero's
18
just gonna
seconds. You got no
lay
bullets.
waste him, bro.
You got
Gotta
no
reload.
friends,
Needs
no
help.
You know he's behind
rotations.
map.
Finally,
The Flash did not
Paranoid
find
comes in,
anything.
13 seconds.
Nice,
Cleared
Shadows.
out,
Let's
looking
go.
better.
Okay.
Slowly but
round
steadily
up.
carving the path
Yeah.
towards
Then again,
F1.
they should have won
Next
another
up
one of these.
should
They
be
didn't,
good.
so who knows?
Yeah, hold on. Hang on.
Maybe right there wrong in terms
There
of
is an off
A-side
available for
post
us.
plan.
Not like that. Not like that.
They can't stop giving free
Again for
kills.
free.
But I like that we have a player off site
Surely
here
they
as well.
won't
It's
lose
not
the
all
same thing
dedicated on, right? You at least have those sitting a little bit deeper, kind of creating a bit more of a problem for Ruxic. He doesn't get to be able to divide and conquer like he did before.
Does he?
Does
he?
Bruh!
Does
What are we doing?
It's fine. They can't win.
Surely not, right?
They can't win, surely. Clueless.
I'm
Surely
going
not.
back.
What are the
I mean, there's
stars?
stall here.
All stun?
There should be no
But there's
reason you
still
lose
time.
this. There's no reason you lose this. Ruxic has put it
This
together
is
though. He's
less
really
than
put this
ideal.
together. He's gonna
Don't give
maybe
him the
get
half.
half.
Let's go,
Okay.
DOS9. Let's go, son.
Again, the
okay.
cleanup on the ends.
Right.
Absolutely.
That
what
was
you need to
close.
see. If he'd have got the first half, could have been a dicey situation
What's
to be
going
left
on,
in the
man?
clutch here.
What a shot from Sugetsu.
The hero just does so well to buy time because the gap
Yeah.
is so huge. I think Xiao and Ruxic, we're still on pillar on B site when that first kill comes through. Well, the second kill, sorry. So the fact that Hero stalls as much as he does, credit goes to him that prevents
Okay,
KC
money's
from
still
getting a better-
fine.
Again, they had one disconnected this time and had
For
some utility
Navi.
to stall even further, but
Thank God.
yeah. Yeah, seeing how it
Operator
played
over to
out.
A.
Okay,
Double
okay,
fight
okay,
for
okay.
B.
Now maybe a little bit of a heartbeat on the KC side, right?
But now, unfortunately, Navi
Yeah, he's got to get out of this
going to be
corner
in a
now.
position to
Yeah, he's
switch things up
uber
a little
fucked.
bit.
Come
Wait.
on, how's he alive? Thank
Okay.
you.
I was
Thank
gonna
you,
say there's
Guilty.
zero chance. Saturate plus missile is definitely a combo I think will
That's
get
hard
explored
work
a
for
bit more
first
this
pick, the
year,
last
and
one
it
they
seems
got
very
free.
strong.
So now
Because
4v4.
if you get saturated and
some of these set pieces just don't
what
look
is the
comfortable.
duration of saturate? It's
where
like
we're
4
seeing Levin
seconds,
go
something
to,
like
it's
that.
not as if there's a second or third player
It should be
KC that's
almost
going
impossible to
forward with him
survive.
and
How do we have this
it's a
much
bait
map
and switch
control
on
and
the
both
back
are like initiators have no util?
dash, it's
I've got nothing left. They got one
here
drone
and
left.
there. And again,
But shit else is
huge
out of
pause after
everything.
the first engagement.
It's the
I don't wanna say
England
what's
I don't think they were able to
No,
full by
it's
util
Start
but-
moving towards
because their money's shit.
what the point is, but
Confirmation here from
Yeah.
Xiao as well.
good stall. I mean, Hero feels like he's everywhere too. That's a skip.
Brother.
Yeah, that was their win con.
Oh, come on.
I mean, now
30
we're back to
seconds
30
left.
seconds.
I mean, they're
and-
12 bullets left.
Safe.
Yeah.
12 bullets. That's a
Oh,
shot.
deal.
He's been spamming away, but Hero
Okay,
Killed
okay.
playing super up front. Ult comes in.
Favorite from Trey coming out of that.
He's going on this. He's going on this. He spots one. He goes
No
cover.
fucking way.
Oh, nice.
Kind of don't blame him for going on it off the Viper's pit coming out. I see
Well,
the intention, but now look
It's
what's left.
Ruxic.
Yeah.
And
One bullet for
they're both
Alves,
one
one
shots
bullet for
ahead.
Sugetsu with the headhunter.
Oh,
Maybe
God.
even a bit
Next match, by the way, this
This feels like a horror
This
movie.
pet is fixed.
Oh, the spam is so
I
crazy.
got 9 bullets.
Anywhere, 7 bullets.
None of these guns have ammo.
Oh.
Oh, holy shit.
Oh.
Yeah, clean round, good
That
stuff.
was
Go
close.
next. That's fine. That's good. It's good.
I mean,
4 rounds.
Sugetsu just outside of the near site. He was so. I mean, I didn't even catch another flash there, but a chance works in.
That's how they have no utility, by the way.
Yeah, that's the perfect angle to catch exactly what I'm talking about. This pressure comes through. Both other players.
Okay, I feel like KC is maybe getting away with a little bit more than they should here in this
I
half.
mean, actually, on the other side, I thought
So
maybe
there's definitely a
Sugetsu
chance
had
they can come back here.
a better angle on that with obviously the favor being for him inside the pit, but.
Oh. God, that felt so damn close. And gotta say, Others has been a shift today. He's turned up for work. Timeout for Navi, right at the very end of this first half.
Fine games from Angel.
Known for them.
Just we'll take a breather
Guys,
before
just
round 12.
calm down, it's all good. Deep breaths. What do you reckon Angel's saying? Can we get Angel Cam?
Now,
Yeah.
that's one
Where
thing
is
I'm
Angel
excited.
Cam?
I am
Give me Angel
excited
Cam.
for Angel Coach Cam.
Oh, same.
There
Oh,
it
he's having a
is.
proper natter.
Not
Easy
this
yapping.
one. I like mid-round, Navi have just lost 5v2 or something. That's when I want to see an Angel Coach Cam.
You reckon he's gonna be?
It's content.
You think so?
Haven't even seen it yet.
Who's your favourite Coach Cam?
Oh, Mini. Well,
It's the squeezy hand.
yeah,
It's the squeezy
the
hand
squeezy
every
hand,
time.
will
It's
always.
so vintage. Because like you kind of know why he's doing it.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
But I'm looking for somebody to take that title. Angel.
He could be
Angel.
He's in for the
Okay.
running.
Certainly
Let's
capable.
Final round of the half. Navi really should get out of this with an 8-4.
put on a little bit of display.
Based on how they've played and I
But
think
it
how
is
KC has
mostly a
played.
route
But
all leaning
the
towards
read
the
is good for
A side.
KC. It looks like they're going to just insta-hit A.
Well, get a try
Sociable gets
on.
picked.
We'll
Uh-oh.
find the entry here. Brookstick doesn't want to be swinging outside of the smoke now. An early plant.
This is going to be
They
hard.
see a chance now to set themselves up comfortably.
They have any util? Nope.
Looking to
No.
maybe set up a couple of these cheeky cross.
No ultimate. No boombot.
Again, man advantage here.
One
They should be able to
nade.
play off these positions effectively, but
One para.
they've shown they can brute force.
They
They
can,
use the
but
para
obviously
or
have good
no?
synergy. Others on the site. He's been solid as a rock. Lovely from Levin
Nice
there.
recall saturate. That was good.
Kind of puts him on.
7-5, pretty damn good half for
Noted, but should be
for
bailed out by
Karmine considering
others.
how this started.
Listen, hero, brute force in the door. Levin still alive. Taking away 3.
11 finally heating up a little bit.
6 options to come near on 0. He's been
caught as
solid
well.
at this. But I think he knows this one is done.
He's kind of
for. Levin,
slinky with it though.
nice spark at the end there. Really good recovery.
I mean, overall, a fantastic recovery.
Very good
from the
recovery
scoreline
from
here.
Karmine.
To come out with a
Sociable had a very
7-5,
rough half.
considering how concerning some of these losses were.
Yeah, this death right here is tough.
Yeah, that
Oh,
is
I mean, he just
such
got
good
deleted.
news for them as well. A couple of timeouts, the double timeout in the first. It is rewarded at a 7-5 scoreline.
2 rounds.
All right. Well, I mean, it was always going to be close, right? It was always going to be close. See if Navi's got a good attack half. Curious to see how Shao calls on attack. TV.
Shayo, I want to see your tweets at the halftime of every different region.
All right, for real?
Yeah, I want to see you get on it.
All right, good challenge.
TV.
Yes.
Do you have a sense of whether Angel was better at attack or defense when he was calling?
Not a strong one. I think it depends. Like thinking back to like the good old days of FPX. Well, I think in the good old days they were pretty good at both sides. Why?
Yeah, I'm just curious. I'm just wondering whether they're gonna struggle on attack without him calling on this. Whether like Xiao's gonna be able.
Yeah,
to
I think if they're gonna struggle, it will be on their attack side.
Yeah.
Without him, but that's also because I think Filu will be a problem.
Yeah, potentially.
Off here. Maybe that's just Engen's Ace feeling as if, you know, we're way more confident in terms of our defensive game here and we can invest both timeouts.
Straight up B hit. Here we go. Full on exec. We're going ham. Very strange wall from Sugetsu. Kind of sick.
On that in game.
Like a flood retake wall.
Navi stacked up here for the pistol.
Yeah. And look, Navi-esque rounds, hopefully not. I like to see clear intent. And it's
double flash pop. Here we go.
A ramp and fully postured up for a retake, it looks like. Going to give up this site.
Do they notice this wall and take CT?
Explore this. What do they want to do to be disruptive?
They'll definitely be wrapping CT here with this wall.
Late lurk around middle.
Yeah, someone has to go CT. You gotta have multiple people go CT. You're not all 5 floating out of heaven, are you?
In terms of isolating someone.
I mean, Navi should be taking CT against this wall, I think.
With the paranoia. And everybody's on the other side of this, so certainly going to slow down that initial wave of pressure. Hero nearly getting a backstab. That should be the green light now for KC.
Yeah, time to flood forward, looking for something.
Levin,
and yeah, Levin, a new sign of life. I mean, he looked a little absent initially, but he's certainly present now. But down so low. This is probably the HP dwindled.
Nice shot by Filu. Okay.
Three standing.
Yeah. Also, KC, 5 people from heaven seems a little bit weird.
A bit of a low blow for KC. They'd love to get that first round in the second half, bolster the numbers, and be back in the game.
Again, seemingly that is the
nice
strat
pistol
for the pistol, right? Is to concede B site, but get a chance to really see how orchestrated this retake is. Navi absolutely dissecting KC on the way back in. That's even with, like I said, Hero.
Okay, they're still going with the FPX buy.
Backstab here.
Got 2 rifles, 2 ghosts. Okay,
No.
3 rifles.
Unless someone's hand as a
A
secondary.
little bit more hefty. 1 full armor.
Once more.
Yeah, this is well prepped, well considered by Navi.
Searching with the Marshal on B.
So Xiao needs to be careful not to get caught here either, because that's one of the
Ooh,
big
that's a
weapons
bad
for
peek from
Bulldogs
Xiao.
there. And now Hero's in a bit of a spot of bother. Could be sacrificial. Actually gets
It's the gun.
back and Casey.
I was going to say, is he noted Levin or aware of the possibility?
Yeah,
Really
timing
on the
heads
jump
Nicely done
as
from
well.
Hero.
A little unfortunate for Levin on that timing, but gotta give
And they
credit
get
there
the
to Hero for that
plants. I
diligent
mean,
check.
it's a
That's
good
still making
anti-eco.
sure.
Flashed a little bit
Plants
weird
in,
from
so
Xiao.
I
All
don't
good.
mind Casey going for a gamble on that one.
No.
You know, classics anyway, but now you feel like we're kind of in dead time here. Imagine if we're wrong.
Imagine.
Or we're
No, we definitely are.
Can't believe all the KC players are using Sentinels classics. It's so weird.
Who did you say had the best classic, Xiao?
It's over. Might as well get out.
Top 1 classic?
Yeah.
Might be FPX this year, man. I'm not gonna lie.
We want to pick up some of these
No,
skills.
hold on. Oh.
Okay.
The KC one. Oh, there it is.
Good. That's smart.
Oh, there is the FPX one.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Gotta make sure.
In game, the crew one looks really fucking good too. I'm kind of tossed in between.
Guess what we've been doing?
Nah, don't. Don't.
Actually, do not. Looks like we have a early timeout here too, potentially.
Timeout or tech pause?
Well, a check-in. Obviously, Xiao.
Yeah.
Anybody who's not been
Timeout or tech
watching
pause?
EMEA for the last few years, again, one of our most seasoned veterans.
Yeah. It's kind of funny.
I mean, it
seeing
shows
filter
here as
into
well.
that.
Maps played with Angel, 361. That is
Mm.
a very
Timeout or
impressive
tech
stretch.
pause?
It really is.
That's
He's
the
One of the
question.
original dynamic duos, really. I mean, after
Yeah.
that
Like a
initial
tech
core
pause.
that broke apart,
All right.
certainly.
Tech pause.
I mean, this
One.
will be the first time in a long time we've seen Xiao without Angel.
I've heard something.
No, I haven't.
I've heard something.
Wow, I don't want to know. Is it
Yeah.
our first
It might be.
sponsored
It might be. It might
hashtag
be.
ad?
Like, look. We got it. We got it. I want to see.
Shh,
it.
don't
Come
spoil
on,
the surprise.
Come
I
on,
wanna see the graphic.
Guys, lock in. Focus.
I want
Chat.
to see the graphic.
Chat. Pay attention. Chat. Pay attention.
It's just obviously
Ain't no way they've
Chat.
sponsored tech pauses.
huge round 2.
Woo! Game 1, baby.
So huge.
Yeah.
Pausa técnica. Molla.
Yeah.
But look at that lower third.
Look at it. Like, can we just say how smart? Like, I'm not going to be.
God, Kit Kat knew which region to sponsor.
Whoever yep. themselves in there, like, guys, right? Kit Kat, take a break.
We've got this weird thing where we have to
and it goes red anyway, guys.
If only there was something about taking a break and it's red and.
They literally have a fucking sponsor for the break.
And you do by chance have a Kit Kat.
Take a break.
And let us know.
League officials are investigating.
Can we run a poll? How
you
many
know
people
what?
right
Get that
now?
bag, EMEA.
Yeah.
Get that bag.
Are you a chomper or do you break them off on one?
I have to.
Oh, I chomp the whole thing.
No, you gotta go like take the chocolate off the top. What, like all the sides?
But you break them into individual sticks. No, I just eat that.
It'd be pretty unhinged if they had a different sponsor for the tech break because they knew they were gonna have so many.
4 wide.
Oh yeah. I got like 2.5. Like I chomp into like the first 2 and the third.
There's actually no way you're doing a
That's
wide chomp.
Follow-up poll.
What do you think I'm doing? I'm just looking at chat.
Follow-up poll. Are you a chomper or a stick breaker?
There's no way that anyone chomps like that. There's no way. 0 chance.
This just in from the sidelines.
Okay. Yeah. We've got our I don't know, reporter on the ground.
Yeah.
What the hell is going on?
Kukuka's coming.
Oh.
No, we're good. We're fresh this time. But give us like 2 more weeks.
Yeah.
Get up here. Oh, true. Yeah, we've got a new setup for you guys to see as well at home. So if you're just tuning in, do stick around for the break in between the maps because we've got a little switcheroo, which I quite like if I'm honest.
That's pretty funny.
Say, is that closed? Yeah. Obviously, once we know, we'll
let
ETA.
you know. We'll actually let you know.
You guys should be no strangers by now. As soon as we know, you will.
Okay, I've got some updates from chat, so keep talking for a second.
Okay.
Of course you break them. Breaker. Barbaric behavior is what someone said about your work. I chomp 2 by 2. They go for the half.
Oh, so you take a 4 bar and you chomp 2 at a time.
I am a chomper. People say it though.
I'm telling you, I'm not crazy here.
I'm a chomper. There's no,
Thank you.
There's no way you people are real. There's no way
I'm not sure if Kit Kat would approve of me.
I bite a 4 wide from the side.
Oh no, you've got to bite it top down. It's got to be top down.
There's no way.
You can't bite that. Now that is.
Wait, they actually did. They actually did do a poll.
Oh.
Yeah, you are absolutely.
70-30.
Yeah. Don't know what to say to you. We are getting ready checks.
Unite. I need you all.
I've got to say as well, big apology to Sliggy here because we brought up food and he hates that.
Oh, well.
But do bring any culinary questions to Sliggy. He loves to talk about it deep down. Chicken, microwave rice, any of those. Huge fan.
Yeah, true. The Windows sounds are kind of fitting. Now we've seen that like the error noise, the like punk.
I lost bad.
When you have like a critical memory error or something like that.
It's everything's good. But yeah, ready checks are happening. So fingers crossed we do get the green light to go.
Yeah, I think we're good to go.
Once we do, we'll let you know. And I'm sure you'll figure it out because the street is.
I think we are good to go.
The streets are no longer red.
The streets will run red with Molla.
It's been a minute, bro. Like I haven't done my job.
It's the first smile I've seen from Sugetsu today.
I thought you could say from me. I'm like, yeah, all right.
I mean from Sugetsu. He did look locked in earlier. But
yeah. Oh God. Well, how's Crimbo? New year, all of that jazz. I know we've hung out and spoken the whole time.
You made that sound.
The EMEA really takes the cake when it comes to length of tech pauses as well as frequency.
Yeah, it's alright.
Kit Kat loving it, bro.
Glad to be back though.
Dude, I wish your Rune Terror was, or we could play each other on Rune Terror, man. It would be so much fun.
Yeah.
I mean, I will sort that out after the stream today.
No, you can't. I asked them. I literally asked them. You can't do anything about it.
You can't do anything about it?
No, unless you move over to North America, I cannot help
you.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna. Obviously, I don't know when that will be done because it has to be done by Riot, right? But
no,
I will ask to do it.
Well, I mean,
no, even if you ask, we'll say no. Like they have to have proof of your IP logged into a North American thing consistently over a few days.
Concerned about what? That would be.
Yeah. It won't change his region, even if he wants it to change, because you're not actually living there. And the rule is you have to be living there.
We are in round.
So it's not like
That's
you
crazy.
can just like.
In the second half of that, it's obviously round 15.
It's kind of stupid.
Clear about that, but
I'll make a European account and I'll play.
See what you got here, boss.
With a standard deck.
Whole lot of util. Turn to flash and get some.
The spam is
barely.
Wow, the counter spam. Okay.
Shados to find hero in the meantime.
Oh wait, can I just make a North American one though, like a new one?
Reset away
The what?
from that butt, leaving
Can I
one
make a
isolated
North American one?
now.
I don't mind playing with starter decks. I'll cook
I'll
you.
play with starter decks. It's totally fine.
In terms of this ramp
I'll cook you.
progress,
I have a European account. I
nobody
can
here to
already
catch it
tap
from
in.
CT on the side of KC.
You can do it on break if you want. I don't care. I'm down.
Pause for thought here.
You forget, Shio has
Shadows
3,000
is
hours
tough
on the North
right now.
American servers and 3,000
Yeah,
on
I'm-
the EU servers, so.
The marketer in
I'll
me
cook him,
is
don't
very
worry.
curious how much
No.
KitKat paid for the sponsorship for all breaks, and I wonder how much of how EMEA sold it to them. Damn, Aves looks nice.
They're back. They're back.
Magic
They're so
bag
back.
for KC
I mean,
here.
you said he was putting in a shift in the first half,
Yep.
bailing them out. I mean, Shados in particular. Great work from Aves.
Bloody hell. Absolute wizardry he's pulling off. I don't know how he's doing it so often. Maybe the other times he's just pulling off these 3Ks, clearing through sights. It's a heavy lifting.
One enemy remaining.
Suggetsu on the cleanup as well. We'll find a response early once more. Zaysha's giving up. he's off.
He's had enough.
That's so funny.
Able
The
to win
empty
out
chair.
here.
The
Can
empty
they
chair.
string together? A couple of rounds on the back of that. Navi again showing tension early on to maybe make some progress towards 8. You're getting Ruxic into a position where obviously can TP away. And even just cutting out this few seconds in rotation to get back into sewer, allow him to maybe be on the backside of any push through mid.
Okay, a little mid control.
Suggetsu's
It's very
curious.
standard.
It's all implying it's
Drop.
out, but
That was
Didn't get
close.
visual confirmation, but
Dropped
obviously
the
with
orb. Probably showed up on his
couple
mini
rifles
map, to be honest.
kicking back here. Kick out.
Fairly methodical,
We'll talk
slow
about that
approach
later.
from
They
Navi
have
as
it,
well. The read from KC looks okay.
no shot.
Aves is going to be close
now.
enough to missile, double
Like
missile,
something.
eventually deny plant. They need to get in there, actually.
They still have
There's
double
a-
salvo up. I mean, this is so hard for
Yeah,
Navi.
yeah,
Chaos
there's
playing
a
in the
lot of
middle of the
stall.
spawn. It's
Lots
genius.
of stall.
And Sugetsu's going to have to do the bulk of the heavy
Sugetsu has a
lifting.
molly here as well.
Ooh, bad flash.
He was actually not in a bad shout.
Wait,
on that
bad
shot.
molly.
Not a bad molly. Not
Yeah,
okay.
that's
Horrible molly.
unfortunate. That could have been great.
Oh,
to
no.
Oh,
slow
Jesus.
down this kind of
It's
crunch
fine.
coming through.
Salvos.
And Aves,
Where do we
the
use
hero,
salvos?
Good time though.
Yeah, 10
Yeah,
seconds
where did
with
he use
Swipe.
salvos?
What the
Weapon,
fuck?
So could have had a
Hello?
threat on that, but alleviated by Filu
I guess the double
Aves
salvo
towards
stalled
CT,
the
so now a
coming from
secure
male.
plant. A little bit late in the day, but a 4v2. Levin and Shados trying to struggle back
Yeah,
in
he might have
here,
done
and
it because the
uphill.
molly was fucked.
There's Levin. I mean, he's not far
Yeah,
off the
but
top
your
of the
win
board
con
by
is just
Aves,
stopping
but
the
he's trying
plant.
that
Why
same
didn't it just
level of
back up
impact
and
in
stop
this
the plant?
round
Give up
post
heaven,
pass.
bro. You have no one there.
Find a new route
Your
forward.
helpers in spawn on an iPad. Like,
Filu, will you be the first to fall? No, he absolutely
Wow.
won't.
Yeah, I mean a chance
Crazy.
to find one on the way back in, but
horrible.
ultimately, I mean the snake
Pretty
bite
big
doesn't
round
necessarily save
for
them. They're
Navi.
already in position to swing both
Pretty
onto
big
main
round
at
for
the same
Navi.
time.
Yeah.
Just catch it here.
I mean, he was already mollying male before the
Unfortunately,
molly.
I mean, Ruxic finding the first here, the trade coming through right on time for Hero. Allows Navi to progress even further towards a plant.
Financially, this is tough now, isn't it?
I mean, yeah, Navi have just hit double digits now. It's going to be awkward purchasing going forwards. Yeah, I mean, they'd need effectively a win here. A way to offset what feels like an inevitability in terms of the finances.
Super
Ultimate's
fast
wide,
B
we're not
control.
quite there in terms
They
of
trip.
complementing.
They go back into mid.
These
They're really
sheriffs.
speeding up the tempo this round quite a bit. Little worried for Ruxic.
An unfortunate time for KC. Ruxic.
What do they do
almost looked
now?
like
They
he
go
was
back into
happy
B?
to take a second stab at that.
I feel like you just go into B here. Alright, they're gonna go A. That's
I mean, this is the round you expect KC to walk mid. And
also
I think
fine,
Navi,
I suppose.
absolutely bang on the money. Once more in terms of reading the game and the round.
I've been quite impressed by that, actually, with the genuinely some of their reads overall.
Could be right place, right time, but they've certainly been well equipped to deal with when KC have adjusted things.
And now you just send it. 40 seconds, you're letting them rotate.
hate to say
They're
it,
very
really,
slow.
Hero,
I guess they're just going with numbers.
For them, right? And it doesn't
5v3.
feel like
This should be
Aves has
unwinnable.
equipped this
Ooh,
round
actually,
and you remove the
does
amount of
Aves
rounds that
overthink
Aves
it?
has secured them. God, that scoreline would look quite different
And
too.
They've got bodies here.
Yep.
Bad flash
Right
from
place.
Shados. Good flash from
didn't quite
Shados.
catch. Aves still trying.
diff.
Sugetsu trying. 2v3, not impossible. And that's
Hang
making
on.
it look more
Yeah.
likely. 11 seconds coming up. There is still a chance to make this a threat.
Oh, the fucking molly.
Sugetsu! Oh, this is suddenly. You said we needed a hero here. We found him. Rooksy can do nothing, but watch the time fall
Damn,
away.
that's a huge
The
round.
other snakebite replay.
Do
We
it.
showed the
Do
mishap.
That
in the
is
previous,
insane.
but a bounce off the wall here. I mean, did he commit to the plant? Did he just get caught low HP or
He was
something?
super low
He was
HP.
touching the corner, couldn't quite get away from it.
Oh, he's 15
15
HP. It lands
Wow.
perfectly onto Xiao.
Barely clips him. Holy shit.
That is
Kinda nasty.
beautiful
Yeah.
from Sugetsu.
Will I be streaming Pacific
What a
games?
fantastic
I
recovery.
probably
Again,
won't do
this
all
is
of them
exactly
live
what they-
because it's in the
like I
middle of
said,
the night, but I
almost
will do some
need a
of them.
win here to
I'll be
offset
watching the
yes,
GE
the
games
position they're
live,
in.
Is that the confidence? Or is
but I
that it
probably
gone?
will do mostly
Well, say
VOD
as well,
review
not
for Pacific
quite
and China,
Too impressed with
just
the
so
new
I don't
addition here.
completely destroy my sleep.
Doja, there was a lot of talk about this player.
Oh no.
Oh, man,
What?
No. Okay.
No
This is a
fucking way.
trade.
They lose smokes on
this to be
post
the
is kind of
springboard, right?
crazy.
This is the way to get back in, but it feels like it's already.
Wait, Aves has really good stall.
That
I hope he doesn't
was
peek.
Again, dare I say it, Navi, just a beautiful read and
questionable.
Can someone
really
tell
well
Aves
here to
like he's
start this
really
round
good
off.
at just holding his iPad out for when the
Removing
spike is on
three
site
members of KC.
and we can just give mail?
Upgrades alongside it. Rooksik, obviously in a position to do damage.
Has he
with his
played
ultimate.
Tail
Levin
before?
has an off of his own, so
That's
it's gonna be,
crazy.
I'm serious.
I mean, such a risk to commit to
Pretty sure
something
it's one
here
of his
unless
most played
Shados
agents.
can do some damage
That's funny.
and get out of dodge as well.
Yeah, the task list just keeps growing at that point. It can't just be like gets one
I mean,
or
set
two.
things in motion previously for Aves,
Yeah.
but here,
One flash. That's what you got, and they know that you're on site. There's a pop flash, cover to be found, so it's not enough.
Actually,
Felix
very
able
nice
to
from
mitigate
Felix.
it perfectly.
Nice spacing on that too. Even
I have
if
some
Felix felt
news.
the trade would have been there pretty
Aves'
immediately.
most played
There's no
agent in the last 90 days is
encouragement
Tejo.
for now. Go for this. It's save the operator.
Yeah. Have
Wanted to
to.
make a John QT joke, not going to do it. Ender got Reddit threads. Wouldn't dare. Love Sentinels, me. Hate Fnatic.
Yeah.
Gotta get that in early.
Yeah, there's your soundbite.
There you are. Got you. Yeah, I mean, them's the breaks, I guess, but man.
And even, I mean, Shados is still broke somehow. I mean, Levin obviously have to hold on to this. Going to have a purchase here for sure, but now, unfortunately, it comes to the point where Navi will
Hey,
hit 11
Navi
now.
11.
They
Really good
lose
ults
that,
for the next
It's
round.
12. Kind of just in a financial chokehold here. Do have ultimates to offset it slightly. Sugetsu.
Thrifty.
Operator, I assume they probably
Levin and Aves
invest
just
pit
one
this
away.
round. Operator in pit. Maybe you can win.
The other side, though.
Maybe you can win with an
Showstopper.
operator in a pit.
Seekers. Also the TP available for Xiao, but like I said, the calling and the read here from Navi completely, I mean, it's just on point once more.
And that was one of the big question marks as well. You change the in-game leadership and you kind of, filter someone who once was IGL over to a coaching role. How does then the next player up fit into that? Gotta say, so far, really impressive. Like it.
Another one of
good
those
read.
situations where, again, I'm eager to hear the comms of what's being called before
Yeah.
the round starts.
No
What's
pit,
the kind of
4-person B stack.
out of the strat book plan. Well, this time I was saying Navi were good at reading the mid walks and being in the right place. KC making no
So much
secrets
info from Xiao.
about their early round intentions.
what does
but
KC
will allow
do?
Navi to potentially clear behind that. And with no confirmation
Ooh,
early on
1v1.
ramp there,
1v1 with the
indicative
op.
an extra couple of bodies behind that initial mid pressure.
Big pick from Ruxic.
Getting the better of Levin.
Yeah, he was not expecting him to have crossed there.
Oh man, this is tricky.
A lot of these rounds have felt
What
like they're
does
just on the
Dacia
back
do
of
here?
First Bloods.
They need a hero round from
And
Dacia.
again, it's fairly black and white in terms of who's been the benefactor of that.
Doja, this could be the 3-2 split crunching on the side. Does have help. Got Arvez up towards heaven.
I've got your
Shados towards backside, but Seeker's coming in, forces Arvez to kind of show his hand, fall away, has to respect it, tries to help out, but he's going to be overwhelmed. What can one man do right now?
One for
Doja
one. There's the trade. There's the trade. Big round from Xiao. Nice follow.
Well, GG.
Yeah, very
Let's
nice
hope
round
that
from
it's Casey
Navi.
just shit
He
split.
was the one who gave them a chance.
I think
back
Navi
into
are
this
actually
as
just
well.
really
Opened up
comfortable on
that
this map.
avenue. That snake bite not too long ago, but it's going to be shut now. This is 12. Navi. I mean, they got rounds to play with.
Yeah, they do. Couple more ultimates available now for KC, but the purchase not going to look fantastic.
Just missed.
Ever so slightly off. Brook 6 just posture checked him there.
Actually, really nice delay on that too. The
and obviously for the coaching staff,
the Raise rocket waited until the cabbage got like right next to a player. So he was just sitting here waiting until the cabbage got close, and as soon as it was about to hit, that's when he
obviously
went.
a choice
That was
they
very
know
nice.
of, but still force them forward, forced to fight, and it's too readable.
All right, well,
maybe the
okay,
utility
well,
not there, but Navi unaffected. Arvez
Arvez.
again. How many rounds has
Okay,
one
Xiao
man
has
given them a
ultimate.
chance in?
They're gonna
I
let
mean, if Brook
Rooksick
finds
work.
something on the other side of map here, it's going to be
If he gets picked though,
the nail
it's
in the
kind of
coffin
bad
here
for Navi.
for map 1.
They're just gonna freeze.
I don't want to say this is recoverable, but
See if Arvez
has
goes for
put
the
them-
gun or not.
At least giving them a fighting chance.
Yeah, it's not even a win yet. It's just a window of chance. So what do we have? Spike with hero. Xiao's got ult, so that means there is an ability to
A
nip around if
drone.
needed.
If they dodge this drone,
At this point, Arvez finds nothing on the drone. You can see how deep they're
he's
sitting.
coming up.
So how do they play this one out? 45
Thinking
seconds.
about
It
it.
all happened so
Yeah, he-
early. They've got
he
plenty of
wants the
opportunity.
gun.
Are
I think this is
deciding.
pretty
Let's head
good from
towards B
Casey. They
now.
made a
Remember,
step,
Xiao does have ult, doesn't have the spike currently.
but they're gonna
so
come in.
maybe going to use
Who's
this
gonna
as a
ult?
way
He's
to kind
gonna
of bait, a little bit of a ruse.
Full backside.
30
Okay, does
seconds
he
left.
stick this?
Xiao, he sticks
Does.
it. Okay, commitment on this.
Oh, Kevin?
To get to Doja, could be watching that cross.
Bad Molly again.
That's not as effective as you'd have hoped there.
I think that's probably intended to go into well, but
Guess who has a
it's going to go up.
judge?
Maybe going to cause some issues.
Yeah, Sugetsu does have a judge. Hero just outside of this. 3 players, obviously for
Pretty
Navi.
weird.
2 of them holding on towards that smoke. And a bit of an open chance there, Xiao. Bringing them back in, but it's
Arvez found another
Arvez
one.
again. How?
Oh
How's
my
he got
goodness.
that kill? I do not know, but Xiao is on guard
player
duty.
standing.
And now he's the last card standing because Arvez is on for the ace here.
Dude, what
4
the fuck
kills.
is Avez on, bro?
DOS9 has to get
Just
to
about
like
saving KC
Avez.
from that
I
final
hope you're
bell
gonna hit
going.
these shots, because if
I'm
not,
not entirely sure how,
we're
but
definitely gonna lose.
those
That is
They
crazy.
shot the guy through the pit as well. Is this guy
kills
hacking?
certainly put KC with a fighting chance, as I said. I mean, that flash
Oh, that was-
catches
he was
so
out.
perfectly.
And I was saying it was mistimed, but the util was there. It was just maybe a little bit unfortunate in moments. But yeah, bloody hell, Arvez.
I mean, again, it's another 2 kills that put KC back in a position
pretty big
to
round.
recover. But it's a word I've used
Now
a
they've
number
got
of times.
Wele ults, Astra ult for retake. So
Still 4 rounds separate these teams here.
it's definitely
this
doable for
opening
KC.
map. Rooksick back on the operator.
Definitely
The other
doable.
side, Levin does have an off in hand as well.
Playing off the dog here. There was a chance for it, just not quite able to get the clean line of sight, so going to fall away from this.
We get to potentially have his hands full here. Yeah, it is noted. I think we probably have an idea of his reposition as well.
Wow, big kill from
Swing will
Sociable.
shut that down.
Struggling to hold this, but does Sociable gets back where he does. Flash ready for the backfill. No one having a look yet. See
Okay.
where Arvez is. Checking on the other side of ramp, but
They go
deep
now. They're
fallback
gonna
from
come
Hero.
back
He
to
doesn't want
A.
give away this positioning still.
But what was the point of those salvos?
For fun?
Zero's ahead of this.
Genuinely. I'm genuinely not rating this fucking guy's hey-ho, man. I'm kind of getting pissed off.
He's on a Bulldog, so it's going to be hard.
Just
to
wait till you see him play
string
Vito.
together a couple of kills here.
No.
especially with that.
How is he not dead?
To keep his life here. It doesn't take any damage, but it should be relayed now towards
I mean,
others.
surely they commit to this.
Right? I can't secure round
They have to commit to this. There's no way they're going back to B here.
Holy fuck! What kind of call is this? What the fuck kind of call is this?
There's no way they're trying to go back to B.
Just get a kill here.
Heard and where, but
it's a chance for my goat DOS Knight. I mean, they're gonna run out of time.
Very well in heaven.
Oh my god, if you had a Phantom.
It's still over now. Yes, Dossie, let's go.
Really great stall, KC.
This call was ridiculous, dude.
And the word melons once again coming to mind. It's been a minute.
What the fuck was that? Here's a timeout.
It's been a minute.
Whose steps he would have heard, because...
What the fuck were they doing there?
Yeah, I don't know what the call for rotate was.
If the call was just if anybody challenges A early, then we hit B fast. Certainly in terms of the setup initially, it's only one player over towards B heaven.
Those who are around you wish you had player comms just to hear what made them call that, right? It's like what caused that pivot? Maybe there was an end goal in mind. I don't know.
Cool. We're straight into a timeout here.
Yes, Angel
but also
disagrees.
Probably a byproduct of losing 2 rounds now and allowing KC at least a chance to...
Oh, they can have a say, can't they?
I was going to say cling to life in the second half. Have a say is another way of putting it.
It also gives them a timeout, basically, because bear in mind, KC didn't have a timeout, right? They burnt both of theirs in the first half. NAVI used
Angel needs to cook around.
This is the second for
I'm
NAVI.
seeing the strap book in hand. It's Angel's...
It's thin.
Guys, what was that? It's not in here. I couldn't find the page.
I'm looking.
That said to do that.
Get back to the plan. I really want players to be able to have like a notepad on the desk. I don't think right like that.
Some it would just look like the ramblings of a madman. Some players just.
Right there.
Okay.
Yeah, that is true.
They still have one more buy after this as well for Navi.
Still to find
maybe even
KC
2 buys.
Just to force a map 1 OT.
I mean, they're getting B insta. I really feel like
some of these early rounds.
Navi should be picking up on the fact that KC has not challenged us a single time. They should literally just walk in here behind the boombot and insta-pop B.
In fact, we've got 2 swinging down mid here. 1 being 11 on the off. But we'll leave him posted this time. Previously, it's just been a probe sent forwards. 11 will post up now, which will probably get some info flowing to the rest of KC.
I mean,
allow
they're
them
kind
to
of
make
missing their
some
timing here.
decisions
Are they
elsewhere.
going to go? Are they going to force this?
Far more committed towards A, but the rotations are actually here this time, so Getz are going to come on round. Filu's made it in first, but he needs some help here on the spacing. No one there to trade.
Boy.
And you can see why. You can see that utility. The rotation, perfect.
I don't like this constant A attempt
No one
from
can get there in time to
Navi.
help out Filu. So Navi gets stalled out, almost bullishly going back to what felt like the plan from the last round.
All right. It's definitely doable.
Able to separate the initial burst. Like I said, a quick pivot from KC to get into a position after sending 2 players down mid.
I'm very surprised they haven't been picking on DOS9 at all.
And just a formality here to clean this one up. It's given a freebie on the back of just that short burst. A chef's kiss. Saish is back, smile on his face. We've gone for a few rounds, by the way. He's come back to be like, yeah, now.
Yeah, they're just going to go with a regular mid-default. Again, just walk into B.
And
like,
it is
it's never being contested.
12 to 10, KC.
This is free every single
In
round.
the conversation now. Maybe more than clinging to life, but see how much buy.
Close enough to maybe hear a sound cue here. Shout, ready with a paranoia.
They could walk in and pop
Again,
B
even though they
every
didn't see
single
this
round if they wanted to.
previously, the read is there. 11 has to burn the dash out. Just checking. No, didn't get a connection there.
Ruxic needs to get a lot more vocal and just be like, dude, there is nobody B. Come B.
This could be another 5-man hit.
Just come B.
I mean, KC are kind of second get. You can see.
I mean, here we go, but they got to do it faster. There's still 2 missiles and a stun, so they need to actually go.
CT, but
again, there's 3 people here. I feel like KC is kind of having the read. Navi is being way too readable on this attack right now.
Pillar. Play towards the back. 11 going to get invested.
They are cooked.
Crossing on
Yeah,
site.
they're
No.
cooked.
this simplistic approach is just not looking good. It looks weak.
Oh, let's go, DOS9! Yes!
Navi looking a little cooked right now.
And somehow able
Okay,
to get themselves into a
if
first
Navi
those
lose
last
this map,
4 rounds. Now the funds have
that
dwindled.
will look bad for them.
Don't have Rook 6
They're
ultimate to
like
offset
they're
that.
telegraphing where they're coming.
Played well.
Again, yeah, very simplistic. In
Super
terms of
early.
the approach here and the
There's
cleanup,
no
even
secondary
more
layer
so.
to it, no distraction, no fake.
The new name finding a 3-piece here. To put KC in a position now to follow
Audio
through.
engineers hate it. Absolutely
Okay,
hate
now
it.
they're finally walking into B, but they're gonna just dry walk into an op.
What's just happened to Navi?
Fucking hell, bro.
Navi have fallen over, bro.
Seem baffled.
Genuinely fallen over. Levin's learned how to play the game again.
Finally put the op in B, man.
No fucking shot. You're trying to pit through this choke point.
What? Pay no attention to the pit.
I love the pit B main, but also smoke off mid to make sure that they know, and then boom bot mid, so you know it's like just the Viper there.
Yeah.
Like don't go quiet.
Leave as well.
See Shados now reading into that.
All right. All eyes on Shados. Please don't be a bot.
Super aware from this positioning that they could.
Somebody help him.
Alves gets 1 kill. He has ult.
So indicative that they've got a good idea where Navi might want to head in.
Praying for bot DOS and bot.
The only 3 there is Hero still has to keep presence on the B
I would
side
just
in
use
that
Astro Wall right now in some haphazard way. Fuck it.
Only really set up for a trade in B heaven though, so.
I mean, again, they're just telegraphing what they're doing. Of course, they're heaven now.
The longer this
I can't believe there are 3 people at B still. Like, this is the most obvious A play I've ever seen in my life.
They're playing a retake with the wall.
They have
It's
the right
fine.
position. They still have Alves here. They have a player on the site as well.
Oh, they're quite late.
Now it looks a bit better.
Gave him a spot.
Certainly with the ult coming through on top.
No, not quite.
Super helpful. Nice little flash and a look. Sees nothing. Wrap on.
What
but
is
they
happening?
See it coming. Social trying to get to the site. They've traded out places.
And he dies.
One. There's more than one here. Alves left, right,
This
center.
round is generationally trash.
Like, how do you flash yourself through the wall?
Gonna pop it. Surely it's just a time buyer. Sends
Not a nice extra step, to be fair.
Stalling out some precious seconds, but KC
It's
looking for a
getting
new
weird.
way forward. Levin could do it. This doesn't get
No
it. Social.
way he loses
Big
that.
denial. Seeker's coming
They're
in
just
now.
getting ults by
Sugetsu
these
knows
kills.
What are you gonna do? Sociable. The timing on this is great. Clears through by CT. Knows they're by pillar.
Oh shit!
Until Shao has had enough.
Holy fuck!
Showing my Shados, man. I've never seen much like worst guy ever played mechanically.
Just tipped the scale.
They did not deserve to win that map, based on how they played their attack.
Not able to get it across the line.
Holy fuck!
I gotta say,
Coughing
Alves
baby versus
having
coughing
a
baby, man. What do I
standout
say?
here on map 1. Have to see if that trend continues as we go on to map 2 after this break.
Woo!
The babies were choking.
You know what it is? It's swimming, baby. You know when they throw the babies in the pool and they have to like automatically flip their fucking bodies over so they don't drown?
You giving them floaties or not?
No floaties, man. They have to
floaties?
learn
All right.
themselves, yeah.
Bro, get the real team on. Get fucking FUT on here.
You have to say hashtag ad every time you say that, by the way.
No, because it's not. It's just truth. You're gonna see.
Are
You'll
you
see.
are
You'll see.
they paying you though? Are they paying you?
That's irrelevant.
I don't know if a court of law would see it that way. By the way, when is the merch that says "I love feet" coming out?
Don't know.
I'm sure that would go crazy, especially with just like your face with like a foot right in front of you, like you're just sniffing some toes or something like that.
You gotta really pay a lot for that.
Yeah, I mean, people would buy it. All right, chat. How we feeling about Navi after that one? You're gonna go get a Kit Kat? They got you, Crone Zone. Crone Zone, don't give into the machine. Don't give into the machine. They're brainwashing you. They're brainwashing you, dude. Wow. Okay. That was an interesting game. I feel like both teams played defense well and both teams played attack kind of poorly. Both were very slow, not doing a ton with their default control, not doing enough rather. Navi got this. I mean, I picked Navi to win. I think they will, especially with a one map advantage, but I was not super convinced by their attack side there. We've got Haven up next, and then Bind is the final one. I guess I would probably favor Navi on Bind because I feel like Angel was always pretty good at Bind. I have no idea about Haven.
It's your first day in the coach schools. When you're watching your boys, do you miss playing on stage at all? Yeah, I miss a bit playing, but to be honest, like watching them execute something's good, something's bad is also pretty enjoyable. And like it's still nervous, you know, to watch. So I enjoy both and miss a bit, just not much.
Angel.
We miss you as well, Angel. But I bet.
Do I know that Dacia is also good on Bind?
He doesn't miss the
Yeah.
stress because it got very, very close.
What's up, free agent? How we doing?
Overtime.
I mean, especially with the vibes, of course, we are in the studio, so we are hearing the players. KC was definitely back in the game, like the way that they were supporting each other, how many of those clutches we were seeing. It definitely was a complicated one for Navi.
Did not like post timeout reactions from Navi. Hey, thank you for the 40 rupees brought through.
Like it's just boost.
Appreciate
So I think
it.
that maybe boosted, you know, the vibes on the KC side because they were on a pretty nice comeback. But you know, as Xiao said, we are so back, and he ends up with a 1v2 clutch. So what can we ask for more?
Yeah, they are so back, and it's a good thing that the skirmish didn't affect Hero whatsoever, because he lost 5-0 in the skirmish, but Lou, the game is what it matters, right? And he had a blinder. That was an incredible performance.
Yes, and it's very rare from a Viper to see like a huge impact both on the attack and the defensive side. We've seen many multi-kills from him on the defensive
Rooksick
side.
and Hero
He's a
looked great,
phantom
as expected,
mastermind
which is
both
good
in
to see,
attack
because like
and
I
defense.
feel like they
And
both
I
looked
thought he
insane
felt
last
on the
year,
map was
but
interesting.
the
He was
sample
the
size was kind of small.
kind of
So it's
make,
good to see
his
them both
opponents
looking insane
paranoid on
again
whether
coming to
it's
another
the
year.
contact or whether it was a redirection, and it's turned in favor of Navi, of course.
I love to see also that we got a little bit of a taste of what the old Navi was. We saw that the second half was much more EMEA in the sense that they were just going for that first engagement, and I'm like, oh my god, we're gonna get some explosive EMEA this year. But no, they went back to slowing it down to just try to force some kind of reaction for the side of KC. We know that the timings have changed with the utility and whatnot, and I think this is something that would fit Navi a lot. Also, when we think about and we speak about the compositions, yes,
Both guys had
surprising to see here
absolute
having that
tragedies
impact. I
of
think
the
that
map.
The same thing can be said for Suigetsu. I think that Vipers can be super, super strong in several maps. We saw that Aves had a couple
Aves looks amazing as long as he doesn't play
insane,
Phoenix. I thought he was pretty good
but
on Phoenix,
it's
no?
still a bit jarring for me to think that you have the pieces that you have, and maybe Xiao would have been able to be playing on the Sky. Sociable has played on the Chamber before, but honestly, if Rix is going to be putting up these numbers, I fully understand and I support.
Yeah, and as a Sky main, I can completely relate to our Sky
Not
play.
many of you.
Oh, fun.
Yeah.
It's hard, you know.
Yeah.
It's like Sage on Icebox. You're not here to put up the frags. That's it.
Got to do the dirty work, the dirty
Exactly,
work, right?
precisely.
And speaking of the dirty work, we will have Haven back, you know. There's new maps, but it's EMEA. We don't care that much, apparently. We will get Haven back, and I never thought I'd see the day where KC consistently pick Haven. The $1 million
Do we get
question
Genji
is,
comp
the
mirror,
comp is
or are
so
they going to come
iconic
up with
at
something
this point,
different?
right? Admittedly, it was Martin on that
Something
Yoru.
different.
Do they run it back? Are we going to see the
KC
Phoenix?
probably plays
I want a
Phoenix, no?
Phoenix. Aves, just give me a Phoenix. I don't want to see him on something like conventional. I don't want to see him on a breach. I don't want to see him on a Viper. I want his Phoenix.
What's up, Camper?
Maybe they're just really locking into
doing?
Waylay. I don't think
We've
Waylay
seen
works that
Aves,
well
at
with
least
Phoenix.
For this first map, he's not being scared. I think if we've seen a way better Tejo, like I like some of the utility that we were seeing, especially at the beginning of the round. I want to see that confidence. Whether he's on the Phoenix or not, I am on the Phoenix train because I need some spice. I think that we should be seeing some Phoenix. I like also the KC is the kind of team that thinks outside of the box, and I want them to bring it back also mentally, because yes, that was very close to a comeback, but not really.
thinking outside of the box is a good thing, but let's, you know, chill out on the harbor for now.
It's been so many days. Has it really? I streamed yesterday.
I don't want to see the harbor on heaven.
I mean,
Wait, did I stream yesterday? No, I didn't stream yesterday. Yesterday was the first day I didn't stream.
Of course, KC, they've had a lot of combinations of that double duelist. So we asked N right after map 1, what is the difference of the Arved's 11 double duelist? Let's take a look at this.
So yeah, we're again gonna play our super mega insane comp with Phoenix Yoro. We're very excited to show it again, but with new lineup. Yeah, just it works differently. We're gonna play a bit differently in many ways, especially you're gonna see it when and how, but we feel pretty comfortable on this map.
Phoenix Yoro, okay, so we'll see a little bit of the Paper X comp probably.
I have so much respect for N for just saying, yeah, we're gonna play it. None of that
just
like,
because of that.
You'll see, like, oh my god, you'll see in 5 minutes. We have confirmation then from them. Tell me the main difference of Levin Yoru, Martin Yoru, anything that we can expect that's the same, different, what's going on?
I think that Levin has struggled a lot. I think that Martin, the hours that he put in the game, you could tell in every single one of the matches, and I do not think that should be taken away from him. But I think that it is good that we see a refreshed KC, that it still has the ideas, but different execution.
Oh, you didn't watch
because was already very different to Sadak.
So I do expect the America's games were too late for you. That makes sense.
I think also, you know, do not forget we have a
I kind of like streaming EMEA because I just get to wake up at normal time, go to the gym, and then come stream Valorant.
So I want to see if it's going to be more fast and fresh, just like we like it in EMEA.
What about Navi? You want to?
Yeah, the coaching room interviews are nice.
Navi, you like the cook they've brought so far?
It's so interesting. I really feel like the production in EMEA is super good. If they could just fix the tech pauses, it'd probably be my favorite region as far as like the production.
Was one of the best prospects on
I do like the I like the Pacific desk a lot as well. I feel like they do a good job.
Being there ice cold no matter what. You have Hero, indeed a hero for Navi, especially in the openings. But I feel like a very impactful player on this map of Heaven can be Rooksik. We know that. I'm wondering what he's gonna play.
I'm wondering what Shao's gonna play.
Yeah, is he gonna be on Omen?
Will he?
Omen?
Will he? I mean, it's gonna be I feel like it's going to be the Omen. I mean, it's also comfort for him. We know and we keep saying that we want to see him on the Sova, but at the end of the day, it's weird that it says Angel's decision. It's good to see that.
Always Angel.
I like the coaching with interviews. Nice. Ooh, weird.
Yes, it's Shao Sova. We did it.
Yes, we are healing.
Yay.
We are healing. I think that also do not
Okay,
forget that
so we have the Genji comp with the Yoru,
speak about for this patch, for this
which I know some people don't like, but I think it's pretty good.
Operator fights. Levin was
and then we've got
so was Philo. So even for this map, I think
Yoru Phoenix, but no Chamber, Cypher,
times like this, and I didn't have to pray for long first match of 2026, and Aves is already back on his comfort pick, and I'm wondering what they're gonna.
Okay, gonna need a big game from Dacia on the Omen, I think.
You can,
that's true. China production is really good. I just don't get to enjoy it as much because it's always, you know, it's in Chinese, so I don't get like the desk segments and stuff as well. But the whole like production of like the stadium and stuff is always really nice in China.
Well, isn't that the question? How
Cypher in 2026.
Role changes, seeing certain players on certain agents.
Balance is restored.
Yeah.
It's not bad against the Viper.
Yeah, happy to see.
Which one? Which one?
More so. Getsu.
Zugetsu?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Well,
yeah. It's just a.
Chao Sova though. Chao Sova.
Throwback.
It's a throwback. But seeing Aves play the way he did on map 1, I'm so happy to see the Phoenix again. Yeah. Give him a chance to really stretch
Wrong
his
team,
legs.
Ariane.
Not that
KC is playing the Phoenix.
Oh, yeah, what was your point?
There was a point in there somewhere, but
he's
predictions.
Back to the headline. Happy to see Phoenix back here.
Rolling it back. Oh,
not so happy to see a clock that stops at 6.
And a stage shot.
Surely not another tech pause.
Guys, we've got the one break.
we've hit our sponsorship obligation.
Yeah. What's he done?
We talked a lot during
What's
that.
He done? Who's broken something?
I self-reported.
All right, we got 2.
But anyway, yeah, I mean, outside
2
of that,
tech
not necessarily
pauses,
any
4 to go.
Obviously, Philo Levin's going to be an interesting head-to-head on the second map. Levin,
he didn't set my world on fire, map.
Yeah, I was concerned early on where they were kind of sending him out as a probe, and there wasn't really much else going on. certainly the second half, much better.
Yeah.
I didn't see it yet. Whether or not it's just
Quick time?
Again,
No, I think it's gonna be kick out all year.
Yeah. You get a little bit of time. You get a little bit of time. Not much time.
Yeah, certainly want to see that cleaned up because.
Yep.
Damn, Kit Kat only had budget for one tech pause.
Kind of live and die by his first engagement, but it certainly felt that way.
It was built around
but
that.
also,
That was
I
the
mean,
weird part.
the second layer
Surely
to
they've
that
run
is
everything.
actually, well, what's the plan for KC then? If we
Surely.
do lose that, what's our plan for the 4v5 conversion? Or to capitalize on anything that he's able to achieve?
We just got distracted. I think there was a plant on the desk. We added foliage.
A plant?
Yeah, someone's... Oh. Okay, so it's a game thing. I think they're redoing the lobby.
Because of the plant?
Because of the plant potential. I
Plant
want to see it again.
Hi from
It's
Brazil.
not
What's
plant,
up,
it's
Gustavo?
not
How are you?
I want to see. Is it... Alberto, can
How
you
does it
ask
feel to have the
cameraman
same
go look
name
for a
as
plant?
one of the
'Cause I swear
greatest
I saw
players of
one.
all time?
I'm not going mad. Maybe I am. Oh no. It shouldn't take too long. Hopefully we'll be back in a second. I'm looking down the desk. I don't know who
I
it's in
don't see
front
it,
of.
but are you imagining things?
There! Look Plant!
Oh! Oh yeah!
Do you reckon he's brought
How
that
can
himself?
I not see that from here?
I don't know, but...
Oh, I can see it now.
Has he brought it himself, do you think?
Yeah, I don't think that's just...
Part of the aesthetic?
Ain't no way this guy brought a
our
plant
fault.
on
Can we
stage.
find out who's brought the plant?
Dude, it's an emotional support plan.
So we can have it. That's the rule.
You think it's one of those? Do you guys remember the Chia Pet?
Theft.
Yeah.
Stealing.
Must be stolen.
Wait, that would go hard.
If it's not glued down, it's coming
oh
over.
my god, we got a flyby.
Yeah, look at... Do you reckon it just makes him feel more, like, relaxed?
Yeah,
From home?
sure.
I think that might be part of the
Wait, it's
No, no, no,
Dacia.
you want that
He brought a plant on stage.
There's the interview question.
There
You
it
get
is,
more
done-
oxygen
done work
actually. It
for
should be
you.
there
banned.
you go,
It's kind of like doping.
Oh, it's like the
goes-
different.
yeah.
It's like the nose strip, but more natural. I understand.
Yeah.
The plant on your desk? No.
That's some tech, actually.
It's not mine.
I'm doing the Rune Terror tutorial right now so we can play.
Good luck, camper.
Little cozy, comfy vibe.
Yeah.
You could
Where
bring
was it
one item
first
from
off?
home. I don't
You
know
love
if
your
that
bald guy?
It
I'm
just-
sure you do.
appeared.
Spawn in the second half.
Yeah, maybe.
Certainly
Maybe
helped.
Brought Brazil a
Yeah,
lot of
maybe
a
that's
lot of
what
happy
it's all about.
moments.
Vibes were much better.
Love checking on vibes.
Actually, yeah, we haven't done many vibe checks today.
Vibe like.
Optimistic. Third map, we're going.
That's a good thing.
That's how optimistic. Yeah, it's a good thing. Yeah.
Oh,
But you don't think it's a good thing?
I like to see a strong Navi.
Okay.
Come out swinging. The big dogs are back. Etc.
That was not the bark of a big dog. That was like one of those handbag dogs.
Show me how it's done.
Oh.
Bro, it's day one. We're fucking barking on the desk.
back to
What's
game
going on here?
No, Alberto, our producer, is live.
When I
to
see
us.
no, we
Look.
will bring the conversation back there.
Yeah,
Well,
yeah.
27. There we go.
It's moving now.
So locked in. Map 2. Great comps.
Love a comp.
Love a comp. We do.
Core. Frenzies. How about those?
Well, yeah, I am
Yeah?
actually excited to see two frenzies in the pistol. To be honest with you.
Here we go. Thank you for your patience. It wasn't a tech pause, promise. Just a little remake to get the
Just a
plant looking
breather.
right. Yeah. Got to water the plants. Oh, I hope the plants survive.
I'm gonna die before. Well, if we go map 3.
Scanning ahead.
Oh, feel it
Feel it.
already. There we go. Try the follow-up. No. That's not great.
Come on, DOS9.
Damn.
Yes.
It's a
Oh.
massacre. Oh, bloody hell. Barely.
Frenzies
Even losing
did not,
one.
Did not even get in the front door.
No.
Just immediately.
No. Dead.
Navi come out swinging here in the pistol. Find themselves another comfortable start. Throwing bullets out there. Paranoia lands as well.
One enemy remaining. Spike down A.
Trapping KC. See now, again, if that does continue. Oh, new gun alert. New gun alert.
New gun. That's not the new gun.
That's not the new gun.
Thank
Wait, did
you.
he sell it? No, yeah.
There we go.
Don't need to know about this. New gun. New gun. New gun.
Observers, you hate us. You really do. I'm sorry.
Don't show me the eco frags anywhere else.
Get off here. Don't,
You'd be embarrassed.
look at how they mock me.
It's funny that they didn't put up the tech buzz thing.
You missed the kill. God, it's like watching Prius.
Please get the kill. Please get the kill.
Question: How's Dacia doing?
Pretty hard to play this game.
He looked a little bit rough in map number 1. I think on Omen he'll probably look a little bit better, but we'll see.
I can't believe you bailed out. You were these observers. I mean, yeah, they're catching some. Yes! Let's go! Oh no.
They're already treating this like it's a show matchy type of like silly game, bro. It's crazy.
But it is a 2-0 start for NAVI.
I'll get you a little plant for your desk.
I love it.
Yes!
Where's the slower? Thank you! Yes!
God. EMEA is questionable in certain areas. One thing I will say, observing and replays, chef's kiss.
They haven't missed us.
No. They actually hate it when it's us casting.
Angel's like, I'm so glad it's not me playing the Euro anymore.
Mute them. It's all good. We do.
Standing ahead.
I love when she come up playing. In we go, bonus round. We have 3 Bulldogs, a little Phantom,
Quick
Outlaw.
rotate back to middle, kind of nice.
Haven't seen much yet from
Hefty rotate to middle. Okay,
Phoenix
good
play,
rotations
but
from
fingers
Navi.
crossed.
They seem to understand how to play this comp, which is a good sign.
Probably wants to set the tone.
Interesting tech with the Phoenix wall.
Garage here, but no follow through from KC. Arva's going to be tucked up outside B now. Maybe
and maybe trigger an alarm bot. Going to take a fight in B on a timing. Maybe after they break the turret C. Camera gets checked.
Barely telling there's been no pressure on the back of that. Either towards Hero, who's the solo anchor here.
Hero jump peek this.
Or straight into B side.
Gets the info. There's nobody there. Nobody following it up.
There's the temptation to flash through any smoke is always
good
so real.
Timing on this drone.
Play it calm.
Really good timing on this drone.
Actually gonna.
I mean,
I like it.
Yes, it gets it down to 30.
I like it from Xiao. That was nice.
While all this happens, it looks like the commitment is still being focused towards the C site, but Navi have been able to stay alive, and Hero used to be an absolute god at trying to
Molly,
levy
the
this
flash
site
is
all to
nice.
himself, but he has support, but Arvis is here. Flash comes in, doesn't matter. Bilu finding 2, and Hero still alive. Navigating on the back of that smoke, trying to play it right, spots one but too late. KC trying to take some territory, trying to get a pop, but it's too little.
Getsu's on alert. That just can't happen because there's no time, bro.
Coming out on top.
I don't usually watch EMEA. Is Navi the favorite to win this match?
I
think Casey was a slight favorite if we're going by like
what are your thoughts?
Odds.
But
I was looking at this match as basically like a 50-50.
After one map and 3 rounds.
I personally picked Navi to win.
It's all over.
What about all the people you told to invest?
But I thought it was going to be.
Are you the Wolf of Wall Street?
It'll be a very
Look,
quick.
they're coming down with me at this point. What do you want me to say?
Oh man, this
you were in bed. You picked this team. What do you say? Stand on business.
Don't try to take my fucking SOB away from me now, bro. It's kind of fucked up.
Hero.
Somehow Hero gets 2.
So much faith that smoke was coming. Finally got there, still found 2. Xiao again, they're trying to get in front of this. That's
I don't know about that flood.
Weaponry here. Upgrades
like I'm watching a bad America's vlog.
Still going to be operating at a decent level. Popsy goes in.
There's my grumpy British man.
Switch out of a weapon too. Doesn't actually spot him on the site. The timing.
I mean,
bruh. Let me your wolf and somehow see nothing.
This is a pretty terrible round from Navi.
Benefit being there's a TP available to retrieve that spike.
Pretty terrible round from Navi.
Looking to fake as if they've gone elsewhere.
He's not.
Oh, he's kind of read the fake though.
He's still got that feeling.
I mean, technically,
he just ulted a bit too quick.
Yeah, why not?
Yeah, because like,
argue best to be on.
Does he know that they didn't pick back up the spike? I'm not sure he would have done. So if they haven't planted by now.
Yeah, then you know it's
Oh, he's leaving at the worst possible time.
Just commit, bro.
There it is, little audio cue and a couple of
footsteps.
steps.
Heard the smoke.
Smoke in.
Well, it's chalked either way.
2 flashes.
He never jumped the trip. Oh wait, he kind of timing that with the.
Just on the plant too.
No one can beat the GOAT. Just 9.
Better impact from him as well.
And to have the.
I thought you were out on this team.
Here with the spike being given
I'm so in.
Certainly not.
Yeah, I've never been out.
Switch to the knife almost.
I'm just trying to get everyone else to sell their stock.
Oh,
yeah. Watching KC last year
pretty well here.
Because of Sadak makes sense. It was a little disappointing, eh?
On the board.
I feel like they've always put together decent teams, but they just can't seem to find the results for some reason.
Pretty bleak. But get themselves up onto rifles once more. Arves just one away from his ultimate. Levin not too far behind here. Filu got to be careful. Doesn't deal with the camera. Maybe wanted to open some sight lines here for Filu.
Wait till Filu has played enough of this game to where he realizes what agents do.
In reality, the shock dart not clearing the camera, easily teeing up the walkout Sugetsu, catching it with both hands. And that's a man to the good. That's Operator gone. And Filu's been the impact player as well. He's been really, really keen so far, but who's left alone? Just Xiao on this A site. So
I thought that was Xiao that got that kill.
I paused for a second.
I was like,
yeah, I mean, they fully collapsed the other side of the map.
Smoke gonna come in, but now the
if Aves can't open up this site...
He gets up on the site here. Held back spammed away. Rooksik gives away the game, though. Xiao gonna fall, leaving Rooksik all alone. Has help now before the Social coming on over, but Rooksik has to be careful. That's 3 players, making just 1 left alive.
Ooh,
Social delivering above expectation. Doja, the young, new player, under a lot of pressure, and I like that from Rooksik, taking matters into his own hands. NAVI correcting what could have been a disastrous
the GOAT.
It looks as if it was going to be...
Levin is underperforming in the series a lot so far, I think, based off what everyone expected.
But at least
he was like one of the constants, man. Like, what happened?
Sociable with a big 3K.
Game 2 there. Unbelievable.
Massive
inexcusable not to flash like every corner when you have 5 flashes on this team, by the way, and a drone. Like, you cannot be getting timing on an aggro defensive peak.
On an early timeout here, trailing by 3.
Good proactivity from Navi. The fact that they pushed all the way down C and down B. Got that 1 kill.
Eyes go towards Shados and Levin.
Early flank, it was good.
Yeah, again, contextually, you kind of want to see Casey hit the ground running on this.
So who are you rooting for this year, Gustavo?
Looking, hopefully like with a nice burst to it, nice plan made around it. But it's not really finding much in the way of comfort. We've not got Aves off the starting blocks yet. Bear in mind how impactful he was on map 1. You kind of hoped that sort of presence kept up, but we haven't seen that.
No, I think for me, it's this being KC's map pick as well. You'd certainly want to see them demonstrating really solid ideas from a prep standpoint. Again, Navi the ones to go forward, hunting in a few of these rounds as well to kind of trim the fat and make things a lot harder for them. But again, it's just an issue of time in one of the rounds. That late kind of drift towards C after we saw Aves try and create some pressure with the wall. The clone goes in, but it's almost as if that checklist kind of stops there. There wasn't
Where's the layer? Where's that next step?
We're talking about the inability to really leapfrog off a couple of things that happened on Split as well. Maybe that's what's being discussed in some of these timeouts.
Big spam C-long. They reveal at least 2, maybe even 3 people C-long.
So far in game.
KC gonna go back to A. The drone should clear Sugetsu unless somebody breaks it for him. Oh no.
Much
gives it up
shallower
early.
Drone here from shallower? Much more shallow.
They're gonna have to do something about this camera. It's getting a lot of info.
From Xiao.
Tough one.
Yeah, so Sugetsu not noted, and I think actually KC making a great call to kind of stack up behind that.
Don't love this teleport.
But look at the buy. They're going to have to stack up to try and find some success here. Rooksik able to stall.
Volley's kind of whack. Should be on the wall instead of behind the wall.
Limits options to kind of gap close as well.
Time to jump.
Levin looking for another investment here, but close play. Does Xiao get taken down? He does, cleared.
The gun.
Does take off with it.
Burning.
Rooksik is burning alive. But
holy shit, he gets 2.
every single time. It feels like Na'Vi are getting 2
Wow.
kills.
This Ruxic guy, it turns out.
Bloody hell,
Pretty
this is
fucking good.
a rough
He
game
actually
so
might
far
be
for
quite good at
KC.
the game.
Held on one.
Pretty
And
fucking
not getting much of a
good.
break. Still not
Dude,
the
why are we
starting
not
blocks for Aves.
flashing back
11-1 kill.
Psycho?
Those ults you'd love to cycle through more often simply aren't there.
Yeah, I mean, 11-1 kill, Aves is 0-6. Again, play the Phoenix, you want to rely on having that ultimate available basically, you know, every buy round and a half.
Yeah.
In essence, but just not happening.
Filu having a good game,
One thing I
actually.
will note as well from map 1, didn't necessarily say it, but certainly was thinking about the timing of some of Na'Vi's crunches in terms of when they first find contact has been really, really on point.
My ult is ready.
And another example here in the anti-eco where
Alright,
they
Sova
leave
ult.
nothing to chance.
Into a
There's
big
no
round.
fishing
We've
elsewhere
got
on the
Sova
map.
ult, Sova
Straight
ult,
away.
your ult, Sova
It
ult.
just so happens at the front line of Na'Vi and some
If
of these setups
KC
are
loses
finding
this round,
kills.
I think it's over.
Being traded out, sure, but they're at least doing damage on the way in.
Yeah.
Again, forcing KC into recovery mode, right? They have to
tanked
try
the
and
molly.
bail themselves out of some of
Found
these
the timing,
situations,
went
which
for it.
They haven't necessarily flourished in.
Okay, so
They're fucking faking again
see what
with
we
their
get
ults.
he's going to spot out Hero. Going to try and combine that with the ult. Not seeing much of a reward, and it's actually gone terribly wrong. Aves, luckily with good spacing, able to try and trade in.
They're gonna be able
He's
to-
very alone
wait,
here.
that's so
Counter.
early.
Sova ult coming in. This is now getting dangerous on the side. Look how many
Oh,
boys
boy.
Xiao's going to find Doja as well. This is, again, falling flat. Where's that punch? Where's that layer? Where's that
it's a
next
disaster.
string to the bow?
There's like a
There's
premier
nothing
team
here.
versus a
Yes,
tier
they've got
1 team,
space
man.
on
What am
A,
I
but
watching?
that fundamental massive hole in the defending
Sugetsu
side will
needs
be
to have a
noticed, and
hero
it'll need a
round.
2v4.
A hero
Look
game,
at
bro.
drone.
Every
Jim
round
still has
is a
drone.
hero.
Like, he's gonna see him.
Certainly will. Ruxic, I mean, has the pit here, but Sugetsu
Oh, sorry.
has to
Sorry,
go
I'm looking at the wrong
huge.
fucking team.
You chillin'?
Spawn side here.
I'll
Xiao
wait for
will
your
be the
team.
first
Wait for your team.
Nice.
tap on the first.
Wait for your team. Yeah, I wonder where they fucking
The
are.
info not necessarily really doing much for them, but will allow Sugetsu to reposition.
Make him work for it.
How do you set this one up?
Sugetsu, we love to
Have
see
in
him in this
sight?
role as
Plenty
well.
of time left.
No, just triple
Doing
from
nicely here. Shados
DC
able to
with the
cycle some of his
flash.
kit
Yeah.
back up. Doesn't at least have the dart here, but Sugetsu trying to take a clean
Swing
fight. Doesn't
together,
get it this
anybody?
time.
Hello?
Shados able to swing down to 2 remaining opponents. There's the dart.
No.
There's the time.
What is happening?
Ruxic
I'm gonna play that
just
more
the reposition.
His team
Who's next
is
on the cards? And
rats.
Na'Vi still holding a very clean
It's
scoreline.
not good. It's
Able
not
to
good from
maintain control
KC.
Why did I ever
We
think
did
this
see
team was gonna be
KC
good?
claw their way back into map 1 a couple of times, actually.
I have this
Most
team
notably
going
that
to
recovery in the
Santiago.
first half to a 7-5. Asking a pretty similar question here. I mean, Xiao just finding
Condolences?
tons more value off this Hunter's Fury. See the combination on the side of KC on the back of Levin's info, but Hero are able to completely avoid it, still find their kill, swinging back out from Garage, and forces KC into an early audible to switch things up.
All right.
Initial spam coming through here from Sociable.
Spam this?
Oh.
Yeah, I was gonna say you got to be
Man,
tempted to
this
just
match
spam
was-
that.
Let's go,
you
go
know the
9.
potential there with Aves. We saw it in map 1. That's the gutting part. It's like
Yeah.
you can see what can happen when it goes right.
I mean, also it's just what the doctor ordered, right? Let's shut
Kilo in
Arvis down
this.
because he
The
was
goat's back.
looking like
Okay.
the most deadly. And they've certainly found him time and time again here on Haven.
Doja, though.
1 and 8 he's sitting at, Lauren.
Yeah, it is brutal. Like, this is, you can't paint it
Sociable
any other
has
way,
an
but
Odin.
Good to see a little bit more
Realize.
life from Doja. Seeing him on the Omen looks way
Yeah,
more
heating up a
comfortable.
bit in the second half of Split for sure, but certainly
You thought KC would
Right
get this
foot forward
easy?
here
You
on
thought it'd be
Haven.
easy? I could have seen them winning it, but I don't
Step,
think it was
Xiao.
ever going to be easy.
Steadies the ship. Looks for one, gets a second.
Oh,
My God,
Xiao,
it's
he's
very
good.
controlled.
He's a
Where's-
good
where's the
player.
pressure? Doja did well so far, but this is a brutal one. He still has help, watching over towards short. I don't know if they thought they had one completely
Ooh.
under control, but they certainly
Odin.
don't, and it's now just down
The
to one.
Odin.
spam through the wall
Ugh.
to catch Sugetsu. 20 seconds.
Really? He's going to go
Will be
see?
scrambled to even get himself
Alright.
to a plant, but certainly a chance here with the spacing on Sociable, but he can spam through default.
He hears it.
10 seconds left.
I mean, and look at what Sociable's doing, man. Oh,
That's nasty.
Flat? That's
look
kinda
at
nice.
this, dude. It's different at this level. Sociable
11 and
bounding
Sociable were on
in,
the same team last year?
paranoid
Yeah, they were
break,
both on
TP up
BBL.
sick. Hands over the ult for Xiao, no sweat on that. And again, you'd be forgiven to think this might be Navi's choice at 7-1. It's an exceptionally good scoreline. Are we going to see a double timeout potentially from KC here again in the first half?
Double timeout.
They were both
Double.
on
It would be
BBL last year.
Concerning.
Double.
Uh-oh, frustration from the IGL. Not good.
We are seeing.
We are seeing.
Double.
It's been a while since we've had a Triddle, actually.
Chow.
I do miss a good Triddle.
Valorant historians. I don't think that there's no way anybody remembers the Triddle.
You don't think? I think people love the Triddle.
Might be time for a poll.
What happened to 11? He was always a bit inconsistent.
But yeah, certainly.
I would have to imagine that maybe calming in English is a little bit difficult.
Like I said, KC made the right moves to,
you know,
make it
one thing I experienced a lot last year is that even if you have a lot of really good players and even if they can all speak English, if you have too many different like cultures and also lots of different accents, it can be kind of difficult to get on the same page. Because like we've got Russian accent, we have Turkish accent, we have Egyptian accent, we have Kazakh accent. I think there's 4 different nationalities on Karmine Core.
And then I'm seeing
Right.
none of that. Nish. Well, Navi are out there working.
Yeah, there's two Russians.
Good to have your
a
two duels be
Kazakh,
1 and
a
8.
Turkish,
Yeah.
Overall.
Oh,
and
thanks,
an
huh?
Egyptian player.
Alves
So
is one away from the ultimate,
just
but
like the fact that they all
seen the value.
are probably, you know,
Get
a
to now,
little
looking
bit
to-
like they're.
Like,
sure,
I mean,
I'm
he
sure a
does
lot
well
of
to
them do
get
have
1
good
there, but in
English.
what world are you caging, putting a camera out, not checking it, just walking out of your own cage straight away?
So like GE.
In the nicest way, it can't just be Sugetsu kind of going 1-for-1. Dosha doing well.
Interesting. They switched to the seawall all of a sudden
You've
too.
invested in this front line, right? You got Alves.
I mean, I guess it kind of makes sense. Like nothing is working for KC. They haven't really explored C too much. It's a pretty good guess that they'll go for C here.
Dosha tries to clutch
This
up.
is a pretty
maybe
good
gets 2
read
here
from
and there, but it's not
Angel,
converted, but a
Navi.
nice attempt. You come in with
This
this finding
teleport
minus
could own
composition
Ruxic
in
though.
mind.
Depends on
Show
if
me
you
the
want.
validity here.
Okay.
Ruxic unaffected and unfazed. Now can be checked on. And there is support here that I don't think they know about
He
yet.
flashed
What's going
himself,
on?
bro.
Navi looking still in control. Once
flashed
again, Dosha
himself.
looking to bail out a couple of kills here and there. But Ruxic holding space, avoiding.
They are fucking whiffing
Finally,
Yuta
Alves
like
gets nailed
crazy.
in headlights, but it's Ruxic
They're
to
gonna
fall
win.
at the end. Alves
That is a
finally
fucking
finding a
insane
way
round of
back.
Valorant.
Back of a very, very scrappy exchange. I think initially Navi looks as if they were just ready to sweep KC off their feet.
I actually can't do it.
Did you like the Phoenix
Much
round
better
where he
isolation
flashed
towards the
himself as
first
jumping?
player.
through the legs?
Flashed himself
On the side
full
of
jumping
KC,
in,
but
bro.
It comes so late on after there's such a
What a shot.
weird exchange of
Dos
utility
9,
that
10 kills, that's all that matters.
Navi, like I said, still look as if they're the ones in control.
But I'm glad I
initially.
don't have a single player from either side here. Holy
Regardless, though,
fuck.
KC, a second on the board.
Oh, you might want some
Bit
Navi
of
players looking
breathing
at this.
room.
Just wait till the other
Finances
games.
Sociable.
Uh-oh.
Not noted on this walk.
Oh, God, yeah.
Wow.
Dude, it's so
But
over.
it's like they have
Like I said,
not
Navi
played
had
the
perfect
game.
reads of when
Yes.
KC were actually going to have the wind in their sails.
This is
go
like
for
me
engagements,
back
and
in
it
when I
shut
first
down
started
again.
playing this game, watching someone say, 10 says you should always swing window at the
It's a
start of the
really
round in
big positive
2020
change there,
fucking
right?
one.
'Cause it feels like it's been a while since we've been able to really complement in this manner kind of the way they're preparing or reading the kind of ebb and flow, and with the new IGL coming in, that's great as well.
Well,
That's really good news.
The biggest
It is
positive for me would be
very
knowing
concerning
what
that
the plan is
they
and what's
have
being called
Phoenix
in round
ult,
here.
Sova ult, your ults,
Filu.
and they're really not prioritizing
Spot at least
orbs.
2 there. He knows they're coming.
I do not
Pings
like
out
that.
And gets out. Doesn't want to stick around. Has help
You should
here.
instantly ult
Still
here.
leaving
with
one
the
man on the
orb.
other side of the map. They have players to spare.
I mean, I guess he's just going
And
to
they
come
still
back
not
in
on the
because
side
they're
here.
not
This is
scaling
tough.
through.
KC struggling to scale
I mean, they look
incorrectly, and Navi
truly
make them look
abhorrent
too
right now.
easy.
In zone flawless here.
Don't stress if I die.
Let's put the scoreline up to 8-2. KC, any of that breathing room. Talking about in terms of the finances here, ripped away.
Nice shot.
Shot
See it on the
field,
slow-mo,
yeah.
yeah.
Nice, hero! Nice, guys!
Looking like a very valuable pickup here.
They look,
This opening
they look
series
solid.
for Felix.
Casey's definitely making it easy
Proving
for
his
them on this
worth.
map. I think this probably looks way worse for Casey than their split did. Which
KC
is
forced to
a little concerning.
basically get down and dirty on this purchase. Get painted out with an awkward smoke down towards sewers. First real exploration towards B.
Alright, we're going for a bit of a biff on B. And you're right, we haven't really seen that tested before. Dosha, the one to go forward first. With Spike, going to try and get that down. Will take a lot of damage for it if he gets away.
Is the Molly getting
And
damage?
Arvez trying to secure one side of this, but it's nowhere near enough.
They're just getting wrecked.
Massacring them, and look at the confidence. It's
Fuck
just
you,
sky
one
high.
way in the
And rightly
spike
so,
for.
just to
Yeah,
get to
dude,
alive.
dude.
A nice try, but it's not
Wait,
nice.
yeah.
enough.
Why aren't we re-smoking?
Navi
Okay, if you're gonna
again,
stay A side,
just light
use your
work.
last smoke on A
Very well
link.
coordinated again.
Yeah,
That's an attacking
Not
smoke, bro.
fantastic from KC.
They're
Able
one
to
of-
get the plant down, but nobody really able to dig their heels in.
So far, KC
Hero just
attack
finds
has
a
looked pretty
perfect angle
suspect.
here. I think initially Arvez has obviously thrown this down to kind of zone.
Pretty
Navi up for
suspect
retake,
so
but
far.
Has to step into the heel.
Both
and then
maps,
gets
the
caught.
attack has been rough.
Right here.
And I feel like everyone's doing well here from Navi.
Yeah, I mean,
You could say
again,
Xiao's a bit quieter, who cares?
a bit quieter, but he's been anchoring. Like I said,
Yes.
the early on, we were seeing some really good examples of late information gathering. And
11 is
ultimately, I mean,
one.
he's being traded in the rounds that KC can
11 is
find
1 and
that
11.
opener. So you can't fault him at all.
I mean, we've got fucking 80-year-old, not even dad jokes,
Happy to be
fucking
the
granddad
unsung
jokes coming
hero.
out from Elevated.
In this composition, at least. Trade-off of damage there.
Look what this game has done to him.
Okay, we've got an ult
Found the
Arvez.
Phoenix ult top. That's more than EG did last
Got 2
kickoff.
of the 3 kills he currently holds on this C site.
Energy was already the best team in the server, and now
another
Kiko's with them.
Crack at
Yeah,
it.
I mean, I have energy
Sounds
going through
pretty
the top
livable.
bracket.
I think this could be
I think they're
pretty
definitely going to go to
positive signs, if
Santiago.
I'm honest, Mike. I'm quite liking
They
what
look
we're seeing.
very
I'm
good.
very impressed by Navi.
Yeah, same. I was a bit worried that it'd be the same sort of thing, and I you know, you'd come away a little bit underwhelmed, but this actually looks all right so far. TP in.
Ooh, the
Committed
cancel.
to.
Okay.
They just
Probably
hear
hurt
it's a
back.
fake and
space.
fucking
Yeah.
run
They
back.
haven't really drawn much of a rotation. Still playing in garage. Still
And then just
towards
fucking
CT as
ult
well.
you, running
Yeah,
down the
and
same
again,
way.
still
This is like a
Again off his
fucking...
ultimate.
And they're just struggling
They're
to scale
getting
up towards long.
absolutely
they're not getting out of these chokes
crushed.
at all. Navi able to deny, to
Not
slow.
even
The
close.
counter ult's there. So
They
gets
are
him quite a bit
getting
of room to slip, and he gets
crushed.
checked on, gets spotted, does take some damage, but goes down now. Xiao again finding good damage
Hi.
on this one. And sadly for Arvez, struggling from word go. 10 seconds, nowhere
damn.
for them to go to.
That was
by
an ugly
10-2.
half.
This one looks done.
Depending on which
absolutely
team you're
does.
looking at, it was
Just
either
the clock
ugly or
deciding
beautiful.
This so early on, too much damage done, casualties on the side of KC.
The
and
Odin
Xiao
buy is really nice
making
because
it painful on the way
with the
in.
Phoenix, you just have like 4 people running through the
This,
choke point and the
might
site,
be
right?
wrapped up sooner than you think. At
If the
10-2,
Yoru
Navi
teleport doesn't ever
certainly looking
get
with a
taken,
new lease of
and
life,
everybody's
but
just running
KC
through the choke
much
on their
more to
feet,
show.
and the Odin is just going to murder them. Hard to rate just how good Navi is. I think the Heretics game will really kind of tell us where we're at. But yeah, I feel like, I don't know. KC looks like they've got some problems. KC looks like they've got some problems. Not a single person having fun on KC's side. No vibes guys on the team. Hard to have vibes right now. Hard to have vibes right now, to be fair.
Well, NAVI fans, it's been a minute since you've been able to kind of keep your head up this high. 10-2, it's not your map choice, and they've come out and looked solid.
Let's see what their attack side looks like.
Maybe
I'll feel better about their attack if they can close this out pretty cleanly.
This is a chance for NAVI to go 4 for 4 on pistol,
But
right?
their attack on split was a little bit weird.
That might be the place
I'm pretty sure.
Okay.
Yeah, sure. I'll send it 4 for 4.
Love that.
On pistols, maybe.
Maybe.
And that would be basically a death sentence here for KC.
Oh, you're
Able
right.
to claw their way back in to a 13-11 though.
Okay.
Evan off to a good start here, but Ruxic responds.
Trade it out.
You guys ready for another fake comeback for the next 30 minutes?
Kick off the second half.
Those steps should be well and truly heard by Shados too, so calling in the cavalry, but the plant's probably going to be there.
Yeah,
I hope Navi can close this out pretty cleanly.
Off the plant.
That would have been a lovely chance, but got to be careful on the back pedal, I guess, if you're Ruxic.
Planted.
But all too aware, flank being held.
Yeah, Sugetsu down to 27 HP.
Anyone there to trade with him? No,
Could
it
be
is just
dead
him on his
here.
own, and I think that's a pixel spotted
Yeah.
yet, so Xiao's noted that. Hello?
No way he loses that.
That's not the one. Now there's problems, but Ruxic and Sociable gonna go walkabout. Or at least Ruxic is. I like that. Gives him a corner to play from. But apparently
What the
Sugetsu,
fuck
he's
is
just a
happening?
Terminator. He's cleared sight. I don't know how he's got away with that. That is exactly what the doctor ordered, and Sugetsu given a new lease of
hang
life.
on, they won.
Four pistols.
Oh. I've lied.
They certainly should have been. Sugetsu
How's he
finding 3.
They just won every
outrageous
duel.
here.
And he was down so low and was spotted on long.
Now the NAVI classic is shit. That's why he lost that.
Unless maybe Xiao was looking at the mini-map at that moment. I don't know, but...
Let's go!
It's a chance. It's not a big one, but it is a chance as Sugetsu top fragging for KC.
Yeah, the bottom half of the scoreboard doesn't look so great.
Bandit, bandit, bandit.
Oh, wait, who? Hero.
Yeah.
Our hero.
Observer.
Yes.
You love it.
The switchback is so
This is where we
quick.
should be. This is where we should be. And look what you're doing to us. Okay, no.
13-4, you think? All
I
right.
don't want to see this judge do anything.
No, no,
I
no.
wanna
You
see
won't
it.
believe-
11
you
got a
won't believe
second
what
kill.
happens.
Let's go.
Oh, don't go free cam because you're trying to
Pie
get away from
watch.
it. Get your eyes back. I know what you're doing, observers. I know what you're.
We
this
have
isn't a
pie
way around
watch.
it.
Intention.
Thank you.
Tricks of the trade.
Look at this. Do you remember at 10-3 what happened when Hero had the bandit? I think we all remember. Iconic. Ah. Yeah, wait for it.
Trade.
Wait. Oh.
Trade.
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 Yes! There we go.
You were almost late on that, observers. You were real close.
We told you, you nearly missed it.
Reddit thread.
2K?
And here we go.
30 seconds left.
So
No,
good
not
now.
looking so good now. Into a
Run
2v4
B.
now. Court actually on a retreat as well.
Run A.
You can watch someone else.
This round's
now, it's
over.
alright.
Don't want to see this.
Oh, no more pie watch.
Ah.
No more pie watch for 11. He's avoided it.
Nearly. They are nearly back.
Yeah,
You're right.
it's game
He's
on, mate.
avoided it.
Can they secure a bonus?
Yeah. Absolutely they can.
Thank you for that package. Just in case you missed it, because we nearly did. Second,
That will be noted for the review.
second on the board for KC in the second half. Again, frugal purchase. Probably obviously going to come out swinging here. Be a tough conversion.
Oh, I kind of like it.
Yeah.
I kind of like
Yeah.
that.
Big upgrade
Wow.
to be found, actually.
Oh,
Little
that's a bit
aggro
neat,
play.
that is.
That's kind of nice.
More of that.
That's kind
Now,
of nice.
honestly, if we see creativity like that in those little like moments,
There they are. Take flight.
sick. You got any more of that? You got me hooked.
This is a
I'm
very
paying
strange
attention.
wall from the attack. I've never
held
seen this wall
effectively.
before.
Portal closed.
Well, this utility here, NAVI unable to really springboard off the back of conceding Hero so early on.
Oh.
Pause for thought here. But a big gap created now. If NAVI can navigate their way
coming
towards
back
that
into
space,
A. They haven't made any noise anywhere else.
they'll be very
This
happy.
camera's fucking them. If they don't break this camera,
I think the call's come
I'm gonna
through
be
to
worried.
re-hit A here.
I'm a bit scared though of Sugetsu here with the judge. I'm actually quite scared
30
of
seconds left.
they definitely need to start breaking this camera.
It'll scale up perfectly.
I think if they get close enough to hear this trip as well, maybe there's a chance they pause and wait just a couple of seconds, but the wall certainly plays Sugetsu in.
Yep.
Oh, shit.
Oh, good. Ruxic just clears you like that. That's fair enough, I guess. 13 seconds. It's getting a bit sketchy. They're trying to make this one stick. Hello, second double basket. Got kind of baited
Should be
into that
fine.
sociable shout.
Wait, they didn't
How
clear.
much can you do here?
Hello?
I mean,
Navi
that-
fighting with everything
I know they
could.
didn't have amazing guns, but
Flipping
what the fuck
that
are we
round
doing
on
again?
its head.
They didn't clear graffiti at
4v5
all. That's crazy.
converted.
I know, that's
Up to 11
That's
now.
tough
Like
to
I said, it
do.
was a tough purchase for KC, a little bit frugal, hoping to make something happen.
I love that.
Yeah, great set piece to find Hero.
One enemy
Oh,
remaining.
that was the first time looking deadly in this round, but great
Well,
stuff.
I think if they were going to come back,
Navi
they
to
needed
stop
that
any
round
sort of
pretty badly.
snowball from developing. It'll be effectively everything in the bank for the side of KC, but Arbe's
Yeah.
still sitting at 1150.
Double
Operator
trip
in
for
hand,
long.
11.
What's he using this for?
Nothing
okay, down
for
C
short.
long. He might have a fight on this. Hero's not too far.
He gives away that he
that's
has the
fucking
operator.
crazy.
Oh,
Hero
the
just
crouch peek, bro.
Yeah.
That's so
I mean,
nice,
giving away that you have
Hero.
the operator
Played it
is really
beautifully.
dumb.
Played him like a fiddle. Man.
Enemy tagged.
That's
That
kind
was a really stupid
Again,
clone.
seeing how the last round started, I was like, okay, I can't let this happen to me again. I gotta deal with these problems. Down to 4 though, operator lost at a really deep position. Kind of rough to work with. Very shallow
and again,
drone.
probably tells Na'Vi that the weaker side now is A. The fact that Levin's on such.
No, they're going to go back to
deep
C. Yeah, I think this is
angle.
correct.
But I'm seeing Na'Vi
Going to
rotate.
B.
Also, maybe going to look to draw another rotation on the back of Ruxic and Filu.
Nice little push and pull. I don't know if it's going to cause those rotations, but I kind of like the idea.
Well, once there's a body on site, maybe a bit more pressure. Smoke goes up. Hasn't drawn players
Lots
though.
of
No, they're
util.
sticking around. I guess they kind of have to at this point as well. Just
It's
'cause they're
okay.
down to
They've
twos,
got
but
only 2 people at C.
just backpedal here fast enough. I don't
Time
mind
is
that
gonna
from
be
Navi.
a
18
little
seconds, though,
scary.
It's getting late in the day. And there are going to be problems on this
Nice
one. Ult's going to
paranoia.
be one of them coming in. Alves can now just be a bit of a nuisance. Dozier does well. Takes down Sociable. Hero going to fall as well. That's
He's
the
got the
spike
spike.
denied. And Alves,
Oh, what the
fuck? That should be round wrapped up.
What
Brooks.
is that,
It was meant
dude?
to be. That final blow if required, but unable to get there in
The
time.
least ethical 3K I've
become
ever
alive now.
seen. Just
Two
fully
clean
running
kills
and
in the
gunning
previous,
well in
Alves.
Phoenix ult.
Now making his ultimate work. And Tussman, yeah, such an awkward angle for Levin to commit to. Almost there, the clone being thrown out kind of sells it.
Spike down. C. Last player standing.
Most frustrating way to fall. KC again showing signs of life.
Yeah.
Now, how deep this rabbit hole is.
Yes, observers.
Yes, observers. You know.
We're conditioning them.
Nope.
Observers. Oh, Princess. Thank you. I'm sorry, observers. I've been a little.
There's no way she
too long.
makes
I have
that
been
call,
people
bro.
who don't-
Oh, princess.
It'll go well this time. Wait till you see what Social
Yeah.
does with this one.
This is
I'm
a pretty
curious.
fast regroup.
Well, I
They
mean,
do have a bit
Ruxic's
of
got
a
a
timing
rifle to
here.
work
I
around
mean,
here.
there's
Filu
3 people
also-
here, so not really.
Some investment here
But they're going to
Still
get up.
threat
Okay, that teleport is
elsewhere.
bad. It needs to go into hell.
in this Na'Vi purchase. 3 bodies of KC
But
on
they
the other
did.
side of this though.
Spike
Hello?
down A.
What was that?
Very nice. All good.
They went to the...
Well, the fake comeback was always on.
Yet, but
second chance at getting that snowball once more.
It's like, okay, you've caught my eye now. 6 rounds to the name.
I mean, this comp is pretty
4-1
good
in this half.
against the Viper comp
Big
on
odds
defense.
yet, but I mean, you got 11 to run away.
You got the Cypher to counter the Viper wall. You got the flashes to fight through it.
Needed. This may be enough to restore my faith.
But
well, now I'm listening.
I think the KJ ult might be a difference maker here.
Up, though, here in the second half.
KJ ult, Viper ult potential.
Shadows looking for a spam, maybe a freebie to kick this off.
I mean, heavy clear down C line.
Trying to piece together something in terms of fishing.
Hero knows that they're deep. They're gonna have to come back and re-clear this C.
Great adjustment from him.
Why does Rixik only have a sheriff?
Stick the landing here towards B. You can see that consideration was there.
Toxins going up.
And good read from KC in terms of this early pressure, actually. Now leaving Levin posted up in a more comfortable position on C long.
Okay, they're going to pressure C and go back B.
Hero's position so disconnected. Back of the spam. Actually, Arvez lucky to be.
It looked bang on for a second there.
Still up at 97 HP.
Era's going to be big.
Yeah, you can see the kind of list with this one, but Sociable might have a target to find. TP away, not going to save you. Alves can't
Very nice from Navi.
Securing the site.
Good fucking round from Navi.
Looking at the flank, but it's not really what Levin wanted there, but caught on the back pedal. Shadows going to keep it.
Oh. Sugetsu thinks it's hell, though. When
surely the penny drops. Yeah, there it is. Nice from Sugetsu.
Way too early, man. He went way too early. Why are they going so early?
Everything's seen.
Snake bite and 2 nanos. Try and stall this out. They've taken a ton of damage.
They're walking mid. It's all seen. They know where the players are now.
Ooh! He tried a super wide swing in. 3 HP. Holy shit.
Some say he's still walking to the left, but 3 HP is enough. That's how
I don't know why Sociable went so early there. He could have just sat in heaven and won the round.
With a chance of converting this at 7 rounds now.
Heads up work from Sugetsu. Like I said, just catching that kill at the perfect timing. And there, Sociable have maybe just held a little deeper for information, potentially. But KC
3
with another
HP,
clutch.
man.
Oh, little death slam. Do you see that? I'd never.
Only they could see my face right now.
My wrist hurt.
Release the
2
logs.
days.
Release the logs.
Time out for Navi. Yeah, please don't. If you do that, Michael, I'll stop you from your riot account.
You can't do that.
It's a threat.
But we're talking about a comeback. Just 4 rounds. For KC to find now. Looking a lot more comfortable that second half timeline.
Now, the big thing here is now, once we get into this territory, I do look toward coaching, right? This is the first bigger test for Angel.
So about the attack side, yeah, it's a little concerning.
Again, this is why I've said it a few times now.
It's definitely a little concerning that both the attack sides have been a little rough. I will say that I think the comp that Navi is playing is not very good against the comp that KC is playing. So the attack side was always going to be the harder half for them, because this comp is quite good against the Viper comp.
FPS in the game, FPS in general, and also the mind games, the psychological factor.
Take flight. Well, it gets put to the test here, as suddenly we have a bit more of a game on our hands. Arvez waking up in the second half. Same to be said for the vast majority of KC. Navi unable to find an easy, comfortable foot forward. Let's see what Xiao has in mind now. There is a challenger here, Levin.
Running out of teleport.
He's sticking
right.
on this one for now.
Committed.
So, committed. And now that Sova drone.
Oh!
Perfect hero. How did you snap back to that? I do not know. But Shados now in a predicament. Has to fall off this.
Viper's pit? I mean, surely.
Yeah, with sub ult as well.
Why is the Silver planting the spike? Why has he not planted it yet?
Chance here, yeah. We'll be
This is
able to
problematic.
solidify this now with the pit on top.
Okay, he got it down, I guess.
Now it gets scrappy. Arvez just trying to be amongst them, trying to get in there. Decay is
Why the
doing
fuck was it
effective.
Osoba,
Casey
though?
went out on top right now.
I have no
Shados
idea.
to get to. What are you going to do, though? Down to just
Still
two of
probably
you,
win,
Shados.
but...
That HP is
Should
going
have
to
just
be a
been the
problem.
Omen teleporting in.
Yeah.
Who's still patrolling. Sugetsu has
The
a-
key thing being, look where Ruxic can play with this pit.
Yeah, but that's huge, though. Takes away the eyes on the site here.
Get back into this before it expires.
He's done just that. Who's going to check on it now?
Should be almost an instant kill, yeah.
It certainly was, and now the problem for Shados is the
I'll
HP.
probably GG.
Who's already low, brought lower Ruxic.
Yep.
Handles matters. Coming out of the timeout, tick in the box.
Levin
fight.
got
Angel's got the
absolutely
right idea.
pooped on.
And the immediate
Stinker
call
from him this series.
to invest this lockdown. And again, actually, the right decision to almost kind of pre-take or flood the site here, even though there's a pit.
Yeah, a little bit
They
weird
know that
from
that window of opportunity
Navi.
is so
The
fine.
Sova planting there.
So they can set up behind this
It was
pit,
a little
it's
bit
just
strange, but
treacherous.
Now, repeatable success, though, probably can't run that round again, so we get back into the more standardized.
watching the attack after KC, it seemed like they lost so many rounds in unlucky ways. I thought their attack was just genuinely pretty bad.
Just an idea for that round. That is what we're about to find
But
out.
they were just really not doing very much.
Elsewhere.
But the counter utility from Navi was really good.
Highlights Sugetsu's position. Actually caught with that. Hero still finds it.
I mean, Hero!
Dude, Hero looks
the last
crazy
couple rounds,
strong
he's
right
been
now.
absolute filth. These shots have been nuts. The one towards
Bro
me,
lost the
these
fucking
two here.
1v1
One was
skirmish
fully blind,
5-0.
one towards who was it? Sugetsu on site.
He was sandbagging for sure. He was sandbagging for sure.
Plants in, it's retake time. They've got Levin's ult. They've got Doji still there. They've got Arvez. But they need to get the ball rolling now.
Bro, end this fucking misery. What a disgustingly
They
sad
got
way to lose
absolutely
a map.
cooked,
Fuck
man.
me. Fuck me.
Absolutely cooked.
It's fine, it's fine. We get to watch FUT play earlier. That's what we all want.
We asked the question.
I know, but now we have to answer for this, bro.
We don't have to answer for shit.
Yes, we do, bro. Yes, we do.
Sadly,
It's the year of accountability, bro.
pretty much 2 maps there, right, Mike?
Politics does not seem like that is the case.
God, I hope you're right.
God, I mean,
Oh my
turn
god.
up like that in this sort of
Double
round.
flashes coming out of heaven and not a single person on the enemy team is blind.
Examples in this first game for Navi, but overall a very, very convincing and
All right. I mean, big showing from
I'm
Navi.
not
Very
saying it's a great
convincing.
showing in my mind for Navi.
They look
on
nice.
the same page. I like the in-game leadership. I like how that's looking.
I
The
said
calling.
that's the burning question for me. I would love to know how the internal
Fila
sound
looked pretty
here.
good.
Again, what's
He
being
wasn't,
discussed
like,
in the
super
timeout,
special,
what's
but he
being
looked pretty good.
said,
Yeah.
Because again, Navi overall, it looked like a really well-called and coordinated game on both maps here. KC showing a little more resistance in terms of their defensive game. Want to see some of those attacking set pieces cleaned up a little bit.
Yeah.
But overall, impressed with both teams. Navi, way more so.
Yeah, absolutely. I'm so in agreement with that, and
I'm gonna prep
it feels like the
VCT.
first time in a while that
See you
there's a
later.
bit of an identity building in this new look
Goodbye.
Navi. I like what we're seeing. And I can't wait to see the evolution of these players as well. We've just seen some really strong showings from some of the individuals. So that's
I mean,
something.
Filu, for me, one of the highlights here.
I didn't realize they had Slim Shady on
Not
Navi.
one of the names I would have gone to at all.
That's got to feel damn good for the Navi side as well, because they have been down in the doldrums for some time. So what a relief to have a great debut here in 2026, coming out looking rejuvenated. However, we do have a treat for you. So standing by with the one and only Lou is going to be Ruxic to talk us through how that just went.
Ruxic, okay.
Navi opens the EMEA season with a clean 2-0 against Karmine Corp, and I'm now joined by Ruxic. Congratulations.
Thank you.
First of all, for this clean victory, and I want to tell you about.
I mean, Sugetsu always has high headshot percentage, but
you did amazing on split.
that shit doesn't win you anything.
Your choice. How did that go? And how do you manage to remain, unpredictable with an agent where you need to be shooting better than others?
I mean, in first step, I don't want to play chamber, but
really?
Yeah, and Angel always saying, bro, you're playing insane, you need to play.
Okay.
And we try some different maps, and we decide to play on speed. Like, I mean, it's easy to shoot with chamber. Like, you have every round gun, your head under, or chamber ulti, or operator, or someone else.
You
dropping
always
you.
have something,
yeah,
right?
Or someone else dropping you gun.
and someone is dropping you indeed, but it showed and it was successful on Split once again. And speaking about Angel, we need to mention that you were his teammate only a few months ago, and now he's coaching you. So I want to know on which side, was he yapping the most? And, tell me about your experience with him as a coach so far.
I mean, he was doing IGLing good as well, insane. I mean, in coach, he is insane as well. Like, he is funniest guy in EMEA, I think. I don't know. He's any bad moment, he's just doing something funny.
He jokes, yes.
He's doing something funny and we are laughing and everything good, And he has a lot of experience. He is doing good.
Is it uncle humor or is it even young people's humor? Like, do you laugh to his jokes?
I mean, he is old, but he's doing good joke.
Okay. It ages like fine. When, of
That's
course,
funny.
and talking about your team, you sticked with two of your previous teammates, Hero and Xiao. So I wanted to know what makes your trio successful and why did you stick together?
I mean, Hero's shooting insane. I think one of the best in EMEA. I think top 5 easily. He has insane aim. And Xiao, he's doing his good job. And this year, he's doing IGLing.
Yeah.
He's trying to be best. Like, what can I say? They are good players.
And you are a very good player too. Thank you for joining me, Ruxik. And once again, congratulations for this win. Reportajishin teşekkürler. And speaking about what next, we're going to see another French organization taking the stage. Let's see if Gentlemate's fate can be different than KC against FUT.
Okay. Wait. There's another pink team with Visa on the front of their jersey? Did Sonic and Les go to EMEA again? Oh, I forgot they had Mini. Yeah, I kind of like this Gentlemate's team. Is it Uncle Humor? I'm sure it is Uncle Humor. I'm sure it is Uncle Humor, as an uncle myself. Can confirm. Can confirm, y'all. All right. Well, we're doing pretty well on our pick'em so far. We got 7 out of 8 in Americas. And we're 1 for 1 in EMEA so far. So that's good. I got Gentlemates winning this one. But I don't feel super confident in that. Don't feel super confident. You think Fury is better than Navi and KC? I mean, it's definitely possible. They're pretty good. They look pretty good. It's still a little hard to tell how good Furia is, because I feel like Sentinels played very poorly, and they played against Crew's stand-in team who had 1 day of practice in the first match. So if they put up like a respectable performance against G2, then I'll be a Furia believer. But I'm not on the Furia hype train yet. They definitely don't look terrible. They look all right, but it's a little bit hard to trust the results considering who they played so far. Wait, I got Crew versus Furia, right? I got Furia versus Crew, correct? Yeah. The only one I got wrong is Sentinels losing to Furia. You can see my bracket so far. Either way, I had Sentinels or whoever beat them losing to G2 in the next one. So, but I don't think Sentinels will be making middle round 3 or 4. Seems pretty unlikely, but it's possible. I would find it very hard to believe that they would continue to look as bad as they did. They have quite a bit of experience with the coaching staff.
The IGL of NAVI. It's not Angel. Hello, Xiao.
Hello, everybody.
What's up, Xiao?
Is it as easy or hard as it looks? You know, now you know how Angel feels all these years?
Well, it's a bit different on this stage, obviously, but I think I'm doing good so far because we brought 2-0 win, so it's good result as a beginning.
100% win rate. 100% win rate. Tell us
True.
a little bit about the feels, you know, because I think that coming back into the year, we know that the kickoff format has changed a little bit, but you know, you're very familiar with this feeling of coming back. There's been some new things, some new changes. Any surprises, or does it feel like just like old news to you already?
No, I mean, I'm in the game in esports in Valorant like 4 or 5 years, so it's kind of, I already saw many things happening against me, in my team, and on the map. So yeah, I'm kind of prepared and I'm reinforced.
Experience.
Experience.
Super experienced. What we're not used to, however, is maybe like an Angel timeout. Like, what is he saying in those timeouts? Is he efficient, you know, with the information he's giving you?
Yes, he's like giving ideas for next rounds, which we, in his opinion, will work, and giving some tips what enemy do, so I can like outplay them like during the round.
Is he kind of like backseating? Is that how you would describe it?
Probably, yeah.
Yeah.
A couple new additions also onto the team. I think that some people might ask, because Philo probably did not have the best of the years last year, but you decide to go for him. I think that he had a very, very good showing. Could you tell us a little bit about how he is in game and how he fits into all this plan you guys have?
Yes, I will start a bit from back. Like we had the tryouts, long tryouts. I think we spent four weeks to find two players. And one day someone couldn't attend with us, and we took Philo.
Oh, so just by he wasn't even on the list?
Kinda. I mean, he was, but he wasn't our main priority. And then after one day, like we did like, okay, this guy is demon. Like, I don't know, maybe Koi did something wrong to him, like our first thought. And we gave him a few more tries, and he showed up that he's should be here with us.
Yeah.
Popping off.
Fair enough.
Do you think he's particularly thriving because of the current meta? It suits you guys, it suits him, you know, it suits your players.
I mean, Philo is a grinder. Like, he plays a lot of matchmaking, and he have, I think, all legends in the pool, like, if you talk about duelists. So, yeah, we found a middle ground which is comfortable for everyone to play, and we just keep going, keep going.
Yeah, very strong uppers on your team, I feel like. Who do you think would be the worst? Because if I go from like 1-to-1, and if I look at all the players that you have here, is absolutely demonic. Brooksake, well, he proved it on map 1. Philo's also great. You're also great. Sociable. So like, who would be the worst of the
hero, you know? Am I?
Time I gel, I will take the worst spot. Like, that's funny. I gel spot, I will load up now.
He's only one game, and you've learned.
Cosplaying Angel, cosplaying Angel, guys.
Yeah, you've learned the best. You've learned from the best. Are you surprised about KC though? Because it looks like they've also assembled like a really strong team. So I know there was nearly a comeback on map 1, but this is NAVI. Usually, you guys you like to grind through some of your games. This was one of the more comfortable ones. So you surprised that they were maybe a bit more challenging?
I think it was a close game, but we were like a bit maybe lucky in clutches because we took like many of them on split, for example.
Did we get to clutch? That was insane. Like if that's what you're talking about, like there's been some close ones. Sorry, didn't mean to interrupt you.
Yeah, and like in general, like we kind of knew what they will play because they showed this comps on Blender. We played Blender on December, and they didn't change anything. So we kind of had prep on them.
Are you surprised they didn't change anything? They've had Blender wasn't, you know, was a while
2 months ago.
Yeah.
But I mean, they just did the same for some reason.
Is it a mistake, you think, not to change things this offseason?
No, you could change like gameplay. You could have played the same comp, but change the gameplay. But gameplay was pretty much similar what we saw on Blender when we were rewatching it.
The prep is there. How much hours are you spending in the VOD dungeon? Are you having to like VOD review now?
Not really. I'm like focusing on strats and like IGLing more. I have like Angel, my big brain. We have Chippy, our analyst, who is with us today, and they're doing all these things and bringing me already patterns and ideas and.
So your day-to-day is not that different to last year, would you say?
It's more difficult in game.
Okay.
Because I need to adapt when I need, because like who will help me? But
Angel in the timeout.
Angel on enemy timeout.
That's great.
Oh,
that's
sorry,
great.
That's great. I wanted to ask you something because, of course, you won, you advanced, you move on to play against Team Heretics, if I'm not mistaken. Not a lot of changes on that team, and of course, you know them quite well. So, what do you make of how that match is going to go?
I don't know.
What do you make of their strengths? Do you think they're going to be stronger this year than last year?
I think they should be stronger because, in my opinion, comeback is upgrade over Minibu.
It's not like nothing personal, but he's very, very strong with ops, so it should be upgrade. So either they will be on the same level or stronger.
It's going to be a good game.
Yes.
It's going to be a very good game. Just two more things before we let you go. First of all, what was the reaction when Hero came back to the practice room and said that, told you guys he lost 0-5 against Levin in the skirmish? How did you guys react to that?
To be fair, no, we did nothing. Like it doesn't matter.
Okay.
Pretty much because like we got them a pool which we were expecting to play.
Was there ever a world that you could have gone to skirmish? Because I know Angel, there was a reality that Angel could have. Where were you on the pecking order?
I don't know, like maybe the last.
Oh wait, why? Why?
I mean, I would just run it down.
That's the best way to do it.
Yeah,
that's the best way to do it. Because the reason I asked you that question, because we already know who is going to be participating in the skirmish between FUT and Gentlemates. I can tell you guys, it is Kostali versus Martine.
Your boy,
Shao,
Shio.
who do you think wins in this skirmish?
Give me Crostali.
It's a difficult one. I
Yes.
think that's a difficult one. Yeah.
Yes. It's pure aim. I will go
That's
with
crazy.
He's
Yeah?
like, have like sharp
Sacrilegious
flicks, you know,
even.
it's very important because most of the boxes like you see only head and you need this fast flick like adjustments.
What do you reckon?
I'm going to agree with him because it's Martine. I'm going to trust him on that one. Although
Okay.
new faces.
Okay. Well, thank you very much, Shao,
was a
for
surprise.
joining us today.
Thank you.
Feel free to join your teammates again. I think you guys are just in that room.
Yeah, I'm very close to this.
Yeah, maybe we see you in skirmish next time. How about that?
Probably.
There's a lot of opportunities. There's a lot of opportunities. Do you know what though? If I could send somebody to skirmish, I'm gonna have to replace you, Shao, because if I could send someone to skirmish, it would be Hypog. Because out of all of the talent team, we're gonna do a
set
little
you free.
switcheroo. Thank you very
Bye-bye.
much, Shao. I think out of everyone here on the talent team, surely we send Hypog, no?
I
We
know
send
who we
Mike.
definitely do not send.
Wait,
Me.
who you not?
Oh, me. I think I
I was
will
going
be
to say
last.
split decision there.
No, but
actually.
I think you will be.
Ooh, I see what you did there.
We send him, no?
Yeah.
We send him. Yeah, you're going
Thanks,
in.
guys.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I appreciate that.
Are you confident? You
Yeah.
think?
No. But, I mean, I'll go and do it.
I think Mini's also good, but I think he would crumble.
No,
So-
I'm not sending Mini.
That's what I mean. Like he would crumble, so I'd say Mike.
Oh,
I agree.
Jesus Christ.
Oh, thanks, guys.
Speaking of Mini,
Yeah.
the better one, Mike, he's back this time
He
on
is back.
Gentlemates.
Yeah.
I'm a little bit surprised they managed to keep him because he felt like hot commodity.
All right, guys,
right?
I'll be right back. I'm gonna go send
Yeah.
me,
Sure.
bro.
Yeah, exactly.
That's
I
a
would
player
get
that I think probably
absolutely
proved
smoked by
his
these
worth
kids.
over and over
I
again.
will say though,
in a number of
I will
different
say,
situations, I think it's an
at
invaluable
one point
asset there.
this last year, when I was trying to prepare us to play ISO on some of the maps, I had to teach some of the guys on GE how to use the ult correctly. I don't mean like how to aim it, but like where you like how you should play with the shields. And when I was first teaching them, I was, we'd like both pick ISO, put on the shield, and then take turns ulting each other so you could get practice with having one shield or two shields. And when I first started, I was definitely diffing a bunch of the players on my team because they didn't understand like how you're supposed to hold the angle with with the ISO ult. So there was definitely a couple of good moments where I would insta kill people and they'd be like, "Wait, what? Your aim is bad." And I'd be like, "Well, unlucky."
Sammy, do you want to run a Runeterra?
You made an EMEA account? I'm getting inundated with VFL reviews, so I don't.
I
have time.
see. Enjoy.
But tomorrow, yes.
Make a NA account and finish the tutorial as well, so we can both play our
I will.
decks. Yeah.
Yeah, I muted it because I was speaking.
Know more about the process of
I
putting
was
all
telling
of
a
that
story.
together.
Is it Bartine or Meepo? What do we think? Because they have a very close friendship. You know, from
Well,
what
I was going to say, if I'm not
Yeah.
mistaken, during the off-season, didn't Martin say that actually it was a huge factor having the
Yeah,
opportunity to
yeah.
reunite with a previous teammate that was
power of friendship.
Yeah, weighed heavy on the decision making.
Yeah, so we need to decide. Is it Bartine?
I think we make we have to vote. We have to let the people vote.
Yeah,
Get
I think
another poll
Meepo
going.
is quite good.
I like Meepo.
By the way, speaking of polls, where did you two land on my poll earlier?
What was your poll?
I think you're the biggest red flag.
Chomp or a biter?
You're a huge red flag, Michael.
You're a breaker.
We're talking about
A
Kit
breaker,
Kat. here.
sorry, yeah.
We're talking about Kit Kat.
But Beepo. I'm leaning Beepo.
No, red. Yeah, Beepo.
Meepo.
No, Meepo. Sorry,
Meepo.
Beepo.
Meepo.
Bartine's too close to something else. We'll say.
Yeah.
So.
Okay, maybe we can land on that. But what I will say is the last time I was on this couch, I was, had the absolute pleasure of seeing Starkso fired up.
I had no idea where that was going.
I was like...
The way that we haven't seen in a while, and I think we got to address the elephant in the room, because he sort of left Ascension as one of the best players in Ascension, but also...
We've got the tweet.
Yeah, we got
Brilliant.
the tweet. Yes. And we have to talk about this, though. Like, this is a choice. These words are choices that he made, and obviously the Turkish community responded in droves.
Yep.
When it comes to this, because he obviously backed himself.
I mean,
does he have a leg to stand on?
I was saying Martin maybe has a price on his head. Starso also comes in with a price on his head as well. I mean, they're fighting words.
I love to see this kind of personalities in EMEA. I also hope that this fires something on the other side that creates some back and forth. I love also the fact that Starkso is still the player that we got to meet in 2021. He's always been extremely outgoing, he doesn't have a fear of putting himself out there, and I think that is something that has to be valued.
Is he right, though? Could he be the difference maker?
Oh,
Is he an MVP player? No, I am talking about the tweet.
No, I don't think he could have been MVP of that tournament.
Yeah, why not?
Because I think
Turkey.
There's too many other examples of players that really stood out.
That's the example.
Is there a chance for Starzo to really get himself back on the map with this roster? Yes, I absolutely think so.
Could he MVP today, you think, given that they're playing against a full Turkish team right off the bat?
I mean, now's the time to do it.
Yes.
Now's
I'm
the
going
time
to say yes.
Absolutely.
Do you know, fun fact, you know that the gentlemates in the jerseys, by the way, gorgeous. In person, they are even better. They have the numbers in the back. And he has a 20 in the back because that's the age that he was when he won.
All right, guys. I'm gonna go make myself some coffee. I'll be back in a couple minutes.
But let's take a look at the future, because for FUT, they've ditched their longest standing member on the team. So we're coming in with a FUT in 2026 without cracks.
Yeah.
Yeah. Don't ask me about this.
Wait, I'm only gonna ask you about this because you said that.
That's a graphic.
Yeah.
I mean, if you just look at the bottom of that, it's I mean,
do you not like this choice?
No, I don't.
Okay, why?
Because I've always been heavy on the cracks stocks.
You're heavy on cracks?
He's just. Thank you. He's always been such a standout player in role, right? And there's
yes.
I'll be honest, there's a handful of players in this region that we do have other examples of similar, but cracks every so often will deliver you one of those rounds that only he's capable of. From a consistency standpoint, I could maybe justify a roster move there, but it's just sad to see. I think he's synonymous with
end of an era.
Yeah, it does feel like that.
I think it goes both ways. I think that was something that had not been working for FUT. And also, think about a bigger picture. We're talking about all these new Turkish players and full rosters that are coming into EMEA. FUT needs to change something. Last year was the worst year that they had in partnership. They was like, they make it to champs. They're like, they might start here and there. They're bringing so many ideas. Last year, not even a single international event. There was that also point that they were without Gaius, and they were a little bit lost. For this year, they need to put their foot on the door. And actually, if you are going to be the ultimate Turkish squad, now is when you have the most competence.
Is the change plus minus Gaius though? Like plus Gaius minus Gaius plus Gaius. Is that the change that also could?
Maybe only Gaius can understand them.
Yeah, that's one that I think you can probably only call from the inside kind of dynamic, right? Outside of that, I think the positive being that you look at Turkish talent pool, there's always the possibility of a diamond in the rough and somebody stepping into these shoes. They are big shoes to fill and probably making a name for themselves, to be honest with you.
I mean, even with the players that they brought in, right, Crossley, for example, who was going to be in the skirmish a little bit later.
Yeah, we get a little appetizer.
But he's also a KO player, so it's sort of like
how much grinding did I have my players do?
This region's probably ever seen,
I should have done more.
Based on that, this could be kind of
the players would like ask for
maybe
less scrims to play more ranked, but then partially because of some tech stuff, like in stage 2 there was like a weird routing issue where Hong Kong servers had like 150 ping for some reason. Like in stage 1 and kickoff, Hong Kong server was like 40 ping, but then they changed the routing or something like that.
And it did not work with them. So I think it's something that you have to
the ping got really bad.
Yeah,
and
I
so
think I'm with you, though, when it comes
the
to
Hong Kong servers was the main servers that everybody played on because there was just better quality games than on the Japanese servers. And so the players played a lot less ranked. And so in response to that, I should have just made us scrim more, I think, because I think some of the players didn't play nearly as much as they should have, and that was definitely a problem as far as like learning new agents and like just general consistency. I think we probably should have been scrimming like 6 times a day instead of 5.
Actually, outside of Turkey, you can make the argument actually in terms of the depth.
Probably should have put like a rank requirement, which we did in like kickoff in stage 1, but in stage 2 I kind of just trusted people to do their job, but I should have just required it.
This is all I talk about. But if you think, it is Taylor Swift, and also if you think about the top 5 Turkish players that we have here in EMEA, even if you go to like a top 8 or top 10. Sometimes none of the players in FUT would make the cut because there's so much talent in so many other teams that it looks like those gems get stolen by
the matches we played on stage at Super Pink? No. And on stage, there's just it's just online. There's no internet at all.
So he could sort of frag out the way we
mate or FUT next match? I picked mates, but I don't feel super confident about it. I think it's pretty 50-50. And I had NAVI winning the first match. So I got the first match right. The second match, I'm not entirely sure. I don't know who I feel is going to win. Mr. Fallen. All right, here we go. Gentlemates with the football jerseys. I guess both of them kind of have football jerseys, football style jerseys.
Not many people get second chances, but we have a lot
Who's the mate's coach?
Here on stage
Paco? Is that his name?
Reminder, coin tosses no longer in play when it comes to map veto advantages.
Yeah,
it
Paco.
Will be down to a skirmish between Crossley
Paco and Kundi Kundi.
4-5 skirmish is crazy.
Martin.
Skin of his teeth there, but this is very big for Gentlemates, right? It's a big advantage.
Absolutely is. I mean, just to come back to what Xiao said, Martin's probably one of the players that you would want in the arena like this to actually be able to give yourself well, setting off on the right foot, right?
In the right foot. I see what you did there. But I think 4 to 5, when we speak about the rookies coming in, it's very, very close, especially against a player like Martin. And also, if we, and now before we go to the
What's up, Mr. Pacifier? How are you?
Breeze is back in, Turkish team, a lot of aim. I know that the map has changed, but also if we take a look at the other maps, we saw a FUT that was permaban in Icebox last year.
Abyss, Split, Corrode. Okay, cool. Totally different map pool. I like it.
Maybe with
I'll be right back.
Abyss going in, they have something cool.
I mean, it's the same for Mates, right? The last time Mates played Abyss, Robbie BK was on the team. been a hot minute.
Yeah. That is wild.
Yeah. What
but
do we
it's completely different, right? Like it's only minis, not even like the coaching stuff. So,
but even after that, they didn't want to play Abyss. It felt like Robbie BK took Abyss with him to Americas. But we're gonna get it this time around. Of course, so many new faces here. Oh, okay, nice haircut.
I was gonna say, yeah, I didn't look too happy on the way in here, but certainly now that we've rolled the skirmish B-roll, Martin's like, yeah, they probably aired it by now, so they know. I'll crack a smile, yeah.
I also want to shout out Crostally as well. You know, he's a rookie coming in with a new team, putting himself in a position to even skirmish in the first place. You gotta
we need to know more about that process because we know, yeah, exactly. We know that in NAVI they had like a small competition to see who was better ready. I want to know how it worked in FUT.
I'm not gonna lie, I think Gaius would be a good choice as well. I reckon, yeah, he's really not bad.
We need to do a week where it's just coaches.
Yeah, I mean,
an entire week.
I think Pipson might have an advantage for the first time in his life in that situation. But let's talk about the map because you heard it there from Shao. They were taking off-season info into their preparation.
Yeah, it was interesting to hear as well that there wasn't much in terms of changes as well. I was obviously talking about the previous series. Why my eyes have gone towards obviously the agent selection here. Because there are some questions, right? And newcomers coming in, again, possible role swaps. Talking about for mates as well, the swap, the IGL, what do we see Mini on? I don't think we're going to see anything too crazy here within this veto, but certainly there's some opportunities.
Surely FUT changed things, no? Because they also play Blender.
I mean, but after what we just witnessed on Haven, in case he just relying on that, thinking they were going to find the same success that they did during stage 2, maybe they do not change anything. You're speaking about, I know that he's playing Blender, and this is so difficult because you could not repeat agents and whatnot.
You take it with a pinch of salt, yeah.
Yeah, exactly. But how much Jet are we going to see? We've not seen any so far. We only saw a couple of maps, but I want to see the different routes that the teams are going to be taking. Is this going to be double duelist? Are we going to be very, very EMEA pilled and just going into the double initiator? Time to tell.
Well, let's take a look at Agent Select and see what we are going to get here. I want to see a Yuta J Chamber at some point in this series. That will be a fun one.
Well,
but on Abyss, Mini Flame Brimstone.
Okay.
I mean, we do get the Whaley Euro on the side of Mace. Yes, we get the Meepo. I want to see that Brimstone Astra. I think Astra is absolutely great. We will get Zeus playing on the Whaley, not the Jet, but the composition is practically the same. I'm sorry, there's no chamber. So
yeah, not necessarily too many surprises other than the Brimstone, to be honest with you. But again, it's not necessarily going to light the world on fire. I'm more interested to see
Brimstone?
Probably do the most of the
I mean, it's not the worst pivot, but I just don't know how they're going to get on the sites without the addition of Paranoia. I feel like a lot of pressure on Martin to just kind of pop off.
Separating Beepo and Martin on those executes, what he can do with that drone and whatnot.
Could just smoke everything, but against Cypher, no Omen to Para, it's going to be...
Is it the EMEA?
You're saying you think FUT will win, Shio?
I'm not saying what you cut off for a bit.
FUT will win.
Yeah, I predicted FUT in this one.
Martin has to go back to finding that.
Yes!
We've seen
Shio's on board.
Is that a good thing?
I don't know. Well, we both tried KC last time, so maybe not.
Yeah.
Yeah, and he also has to demonstrate why he left this KC project.
I just thought that today Glyph and Starzo like on the same team. It'll take a while for them to understand how to call together and make their roles kind of lock in better with each other.
Is there even an expectation there against them? They should win, right? They have to win this opening game.
They should, yeah. But FUT is a roster that I'm quite concerned about because of the changes. They have to kind of get through these teething issues very, very quickly.
Well, speaking of FUT, we can't leave out their #1 fan. It's Mitch Man alongside Tombiz.
Wow. Oh, it's good to be back, Yinsu. Yes, it's time to kick this matchup off down on that stage. A year of new things, Tom, and for these rosters, that's certainly not something we can avoid talking about.
I was about to say, 2026 is going to be different, but the FUT Joker's already made it within the first few seconds. But no, I'm really excited for this one because I think that you come in with hopefully a FUT roster that's basically going to look to work around Zeus a little bit more. I think
What
they
are we
tried to go
cooking
for
up?
firepower last year. This year with the new players, I think we're looking at a little bit more of an opportunity for some youngsters to come in that are going to
Brimstone
have a little
Astra.
bit more of like a stabilized look to this team. And then on the other side of things, you have a whole new look. You've got Martin switching over to one of the other French organizations, which I think is very fun. Starzo coming back to the tier 1. Glyph obviously swapping regions. And then Bippo himself, like one of those players that didn't make it to Ascension, but that Mouse roster was talked about a lot as an exciting prospect. They'll kick things off on the attack.
Yeah, we expect a lot from FUT looking at their history in this region. Mr. Fallen as well, being around the scene. I mean,
but that's cool. They refract back, so you think no one's there, but it's yet to on the flank still.
Some youngsters alongside him, and
I like the double drone.
The ground for new talent. This pistol round starting out with blows
Holy.
for each team. Good stun forces a player back. Baha holding on to control the backside, but Crystalli's gone down. There's trouble brewing as the Astra up close, surrounded. There's a bit of backup from far away, and it will be the trade for Mr. Fallen. But Zeus, the one left to carry the mantle.
Yo, already a better game than the first match. Let's go.
Down with the pistol.
You have Starks on VFL?
Yeah,
all right.
Important start, of course. This
You and
team
me are
last
in
year
this
was
together,
known
Chrome
for
Zone.
Their hot starts, incredible.
Let's go.
Let's
go, mates.
Of game. And I think if you only included the first half of matches, mates might be the best team in the region.
Yeah, I don't think that's a mic.
Unfortunately, I think they lost 9 games in a row.
Yeah,
so,
unfortunately.
Dude, some of this replay audio has like insanely high treble.
I think it's not something you can argue, but off to that hot start once again. I think for someone like Bippo, it's going to be important, the fact that you are that player coming into the tier 1. You are someone that maybe flies under the radar a little bit if you haven't been watching a lot of the
Okay, right there. Already one good sign from Gentlemates.
He's definitely an exciting prospect. And, well,
they're using the Yoru in a split default, and they're protecting the dart with a flash.
And that kind of says a lot.
Little micro stuff like that, very good.
An incredible duelist, especially on the Yoru.
I'm very excited to see Mini as well, without that weight on his shoulders, leading the team, having a champs winner stepping in to lead this team instead, takes that responsibility.
Very nice from Martin.
No?
He wasn't IGLing.
No. We've not got Bone Cold here. I wish we did. I miss him. I miss looking in his eyes. But he absolutely does. Oh, captain, my captain. But the reality is, for Gentlemates, they've made these changes in somewhere that I can see a lot going right.
No
they
spike plant. Not bad.
A lot of experience on this roster and those new guys as well. But the same thing can be said for FUT. The thing is, though, on that side of the camp, team that will now be getting the bye after that flawless round, the in-zone flawless we saw Martin popping off. As they get the weapons back out for FUT, I'm wondering, this is a team that seems to have had an identity crisis. They had one of the best Jets, one of the best duelists in the world at a time. I've seen Ed last season. Guys on
say, which one are you talking
We're getting
about?
rid of Cracks now as well, who seems like one of the most consistent utility support players that we've got in the league. Or had
consistent
for a long
KOs.
time. Consistent KO. KO in particular.
Yeah, if you remove all the other initiates, then he was a consistent, across the region.
But it's a team that needs to find their
Goodbye,
identity.
Bippo.
And I think early on, that's going to be the biggest challenge for FUT.
The main thing for me is I want to see them almost like they were before Cenid, where a lot of util being put into Zeus. Because when he came into the league, we were talking about him as like a hot prospect, someone who is going to be like one of those best players from the Turkish region, which means he's going to be one of the best players from our region, because most of them are. The fact is, though, he kind of fell off. Like, he started strong, didn't really see too much more. For mates, though, an early deficit. But they do still have 4 guns to play with here.
I like that from Zeus. He's delaying them a bit with the stun, but the second barrage of util to come through. Flash
Big
dodge
lurk
to
timing
start, but
potentially.
Drone catches him, and in the corner, he has nowhere
deleted.
to go. Nice shutdown by Mini. Good utility. And that's gotten mates a foothold.
Big lurk timing from Glyph potentially. He's going super late.
He's got a huge opportunity to play this late flank through mid.
But looks like he has no stars. Okay, he has 1 star.
Almost
1 star.
just sit back. Wait for him to try and make a move. They've got
Cringe lineup.
Util to delay. That star being put into place to try and make things awkward, and already
I mean, that's
additional
just
utility
disgusting.
bouncing in just to slow them even further. That lurk coming in from behind is going to make things difficult. They're fighting on a front to clear. Our main Baha's done well, but then Glyph strikes from the back line, leaving Yedajay with no chance. There's not enough time for him to try and fight this one back. A beautiful post-plant play from mates, and a 3rd round, a bonus under their belt.
I like that decision.
I've actually been thinking about Brimstone on this map for this reason. Number 1,
who's got those flashes.
For actually like 2 or 3 reasons. Number one, triple smokes, very nice for hitting B site because there's a lot of stuff to cover. Number 2, explosive site hit. Number 3, post plant should go crazy. And number 4, you have a stim to rotate quickly across the map.
You kind of expect him to be a little bit on an island, but
I've fucked around with Brimstone in ranked before.
Sure, he's a fantastic player individually, but if you have a full team breathing down your neck, it's going to be difficult to get out of that one.
Very, very difficult to play solo, but double smoke,
Bit of
I think it's kind of sick.
The bandit bought up for Zeus, which, hey, if you're seeing the player that we expect to have the best aim on a team picking up a gun, it's probably a pretty good gun.
Must be a reason for it, yeah.
Where are the skins though? Like, what are we doing? We haven't got any yet.
No skins on release is kind of
at that point, what about adding Killjoy just to infinite post plant? I mean, probably not necessary. When this map first came out, I did try out a bit of Killjoy, but I think she's just a little bit. She's a little bit too limited by her range. Alright, surely they explode. Explode B here. You gotta go.
They've got an outlaw to work with.
You gotta go like right now.
To defend because mates are gearing up now for this B take. Losing control on one side of the map means they've got to take some elsewhere. And FUT decide to play for a retake.
Maybe it won't matter,
and
but
that rifle that Yedishay will probably give to someone else.
Probably taking too long.
They stand a chance of at least doing some damage here.
Yeah. FUT maybe could have flooded there potentially.
Baha retrieves the sniper. Even the tags could help.
Exits.
Yeah, if they are going to move, they have to move pretty soon already.
Damn,
the salvos go out, but they drop like flies. Crystalli was at least able to pick up one with that utility. And now anything more would just be about damage.
Nice.
It's not the prettiest, but eventually Cliff will fall. Mates are taking quite a lot of casualties in these rounds.
Zero chance they win
to
this,
be honest, grinding out 4 already on the attack side. They'll be quite happy with that. And Starzo even getting, well, that ultimate now online for the next round. It's going to make that execution even tougher to deal with a double dive plus a Hunter's Fury.
And that was set up for so much more damage for FUT as well. A player on either side has recovered a rifle. 1v2. Trying to catch those exits. That shot landing, with this shot landing for Baha. Nearly made all the difference. But even despite a bit of damage for mates, like we said, 4-0 up, economy looking
all good, Glyph,
starting
all
to build
good.
Up credits on a couple of players. And for FUT, it's really one chance to stop.
You should pick whatever team you think will lose to win.
We need to see around on the board.
But then how do you ever pick anybody? Because if you're going to pick the team you think to lose.
Nowhere near that position, at least for now.
It might also just signal a change.
They're
He
just
was never
gonna
really the guy to
become
pick
the
up
team
the
that you think should
operator.
win.
But he's not going to be in the right place at the right time. Early sprint in when you have the Hunter's Fury, the double dive. As said, it becomes deadly.
Who the hell is that?
Case, but they managed to dodge it on the defense. At least for
Is
the
this
early
serious?
for Baha. It has not gone well.
You are divided.
You're not
You sound like somebody who was casting my games.
Question the save already, but with Zeus
Indeed.
5-1, that might make things
Dude, that detective shit was so funny. The like that was actually godlike.
Gunplay and it's left FUT now with a big hill to
So we're
climb
gonna
Yeah,
video.
those-
The first half is dope.
Those are back-to-back shoots. That and the like
Yeah,
burn
that's the one.
everything one.
Burn everything.
Oh, that's a freebie given back.
Bro,
There's
they
still
go
a bit
and
of time on this clock.
Pacific doing it kind of different. Oh my god,
Holy
Dave,
fuck.
no way.
But the fucking molly.
He ulted his teammates.
Mates running the clock down. Mini's gonna catch one, and they need that
It's
defuse
fine.
to be started. They need it to be
Yeah,
started.
they're
Let's
fine.
fucking
They're
go!
Good job, FUT. One on the
Narrow
board.
margin, but
Dude, this is
not
a
tight
scary
enough.
comp to play against, man. Like, they
make
actually
that
can't touch
retake
the site.
Yeah, that's really nice stuff coming out from Zeus. Like the quick pick through the smoke on top of the salvo. You're not really expecting anybody to push in that moment, and the get out of jail free card
What's everyone doing?
made it so much more awkward. Definitely a
I mean, after that first game, somehow survived.
team being caught out.
I should be 6
I was
feet
like-
under.
Still took some solid work.
I was
from
like
the side
kind
FUT
of sort of
on that
watching it
defense.
at a bar,
Operator
so
also
I
being
don't really
retrieved,
know
and to
what
be honest,
happened.
other than the singular shot that
So
was
you
used in
kind
the
of
retake,
sort of got disease.
probably wasn't seen.
It was just very silly. At KC, we're like not looking too good or cohesive at all. Navi then started to throw as well a little bit. And Sugetsu was like the only person online.
You fucking cheating bastards!
What is he doing?
This guy, man. Look at these fucking Luitas. Just lucky.
Oh,
Maha!
Damn, nice shot.
Like a second ahead of you guys.
All right, Cristalli, show them why you were signed.
Just as quickly, they're put back into a 3v2.
This will get Bippo his own.
Is Bippo the first Italian player in the league?
Set him up nicely for the post plant with the convergence path and if using the area.
I can't think of any other ones.
Isn't Tens Italian?
Closed in on as well. Cristalli is going to get that information. In fact, he's going to get ulted.
Holy shit!
Let's
fucking go! 6 points on VFL.
It's just waiting
Underrated.
for Clip to push through.
What a shot!
Wonderful stuff. That Turkish aim shining through.
Dude, I've got no points. I'm just sitting here waiting. Waiting for Pacific to start. I'm in an all-Pacific VFL team.
I saw it, man. I think your potential right now is 217 points.
It's pretty high. Like,
yeah,
it's in theory is very good.
Last shot is gross.
Like Americans, if you had a perfect VFL, you got 217 points. If you picked all Americans and you picked the right ones, and you had the right IGLs.
A very, very crucial set of rounds. That
that was a sick shot.
I mean, I got Munchkin as an IGL, so I'm feeling pretty decent.
I don't know about all that.
So a chance to close that gap in even
He's
more.
gonna cook, man.
This can't be the round.
No
that they
PRX
let
players
slip.
on you?
They're already down a couple rounds.
I
think I've seen this from Fnatic last year. Just go, hey, again and again and again.
I think I have Envy.
Well, once more, they seem to be getting themselves ready for another
No
post
T1
plant.
player. T1 has such a good bracket. It's crazy.
They did
Well, I've got.
the
Well, Munchkin's T1.
path in the last round, but
Oh yeah,
man,
Munchkin
they
is
do have
T1 now. What the fuck? Yeah, you're chilling. Never mind. My bad.
the best spot to use it. In fact, he's pushing forward.
I mean, they've got those pistols. Mini
Dude,
even Guardian in hand,
what?
low HP. They gotta try to take some risks.
Let's fucking go.
Either that or you stand back and wait for them to come to you. But
Nobody was watching
when FUT take
Heaven
that
at
fight, it's
all.
on their own terms.
Call a
Three on
timeout,
support now for the
mates.
team
You
that
can't
was
have
trailing,
nobody
that had
watching
zilch.
Heaven. What the
I
fuck are
didn't have
we
a lot of
doing?
promise in the rounds they were losing either. Well,
Discord
they are
authenticated,
right
but
back in the game,
unable to
trailing by
log
one.
into VFL. I
That
love
is-
that.
It's also interesting to talk about with this FUT roster is like, there's been a lot of Turkish talent that I think has
Trying
been a
again.
known quantity for a while. Like, I think people are starting to get excited about Ulf. Obviously, BBL, which were BBL Pacific at the time. Everybody was trying to pick up those players.
I don't know what they're doing.
But Baha and Cristalli were definitely not like near the top of the
That
next
guy
Tier 1 players.
legitimately
Everybody was
looks like
oh,
big
this
time.
guy's going to be in Tier 1 definitely. But
Yeah, I've got
it's
Envy
maybe early
Divide from
signs, but
Picrex.
we've definitely seen some good moments from them already. The people probably coming in with quite a lot of pressure, a lot to prove early.
Wait, who
Someone's
looks
gonna
like
tell
Big
us how to
Time?
play this character.
Bambino,
We're seeing quite a
the
lot of that
assistant
as
coach
well.
of FUT.
Do you know why that is?
That end up almost hitting the person
Wait, are
themselves.
they
Like,
related?
it's looking like
They're
an
twin
enemy.
brothers.
Wait,
I didn't know that.
Who?
That's amazing.
Yeah, Bambino. He's twin brothers with Big Time.
I had no idea, but I was like, that guy looks insanely like big time.
They decide to flash out. There's the pop, but they haven't caught Zeus.
Wow.
He's good to fire from the side and take a double. A leg up for FUT. As they
Double
look to
initiate
play
him back in the side again.
They
He's
step forward.
the thing. He's also
Taking
way
even
better. He's
more
so much
aggressive
nicer than
stand.
Big Time.
Smoke up top
Like
gives
God,
Bippo the cover. He's on the corner.
if I could trade them in a
He'll
heartbeat,
be
I would do
taken
it.
out of it by Zeus. It's just running
Ace!
through
Oh,
the side and Ace! Found
Okay,
by
Zeus is here.
Puts FUT back to level territory.
Zeus
a
is
4-4
here.
scoreline, and there's not much more to talk about in that round than the waylay on the defensive side. Unbelievable scene.
This is kind of the guy that we expected. Like, when he first came into the team, he was just nuts. Like, you could see why FUT had built the roster around him. Last year, I do feel like parts of that went missing. CNED being in the roster, more utility was put into that sort of like controller operator player. But now seeing this guy just be able to take over.
Put my team in the chat though for you.
That's for sure.
Kyle.
11 and 6 on the board. A fourth successive retake in a row on the A
Say again?
site.
So I'll put my VFL team in the chat.
Nonsense, Tom.
I've reviewed yours on stream before.
The spike.
Oh shit.
Yeah, because I was like, why is fucking Helio so far down? I'm like,
They're
oh,
using the map
he
as
needs
Of course.
Pacific to start.
Because nothing's
There's
begun.
3 people on B, so I think FUT have maybe
What is
gone- I have
what
a
is the
feeling
value of like
eventually they're
C's
gonna
and
have to try something
Yatsuka? I've
else.
seen
Not
so
much
many
mid
people like
control
pick
as
them
well.
up from
Like, we saw the
DFM.
lurk in those early rounds, but
Yasuka's
it's very,
good.
very direct.
He's a good player.
Yasuka's good, yeah.
Yeah. What about C's?
Oh, Cess?
My bad, yeah.
He's their IGL, and he was like a pretty decent fragger last year.
Damn, they just ran him
Certainly
over.
had his moments. So like I really heavily considered him for a bit, and then I ended up swapping him out to make some room to squeeze in some other players. But I think he's a player with a lot of potential. I just don't know how exactly it's going to look yet.
They might just go for. Oh, look how far away Zeus is. I think they're going to go for the save at this point. Mr.
That was nice.
Those are good pickups all across the board.
Nice change of pace from Mates.
Crazy, but
not much is going to come from this.
29 more until the 40 bomb. You're saying 40 in one map?
I mean, I feel pretty good about tying Kahlua.
Economic waste. Although I'll be honest,
Didn't Cess have a 0.6? Yeah,
Francis is like everyone's value.
Cess is not a
Why
fragger.
would I go for an operator when I can just headshot with a rifle? We
he's
just saw him ace.
he's way cheaper than he should be, to be honest.
Yeah, so, yeah.
Just stick on the
310
rifle.
at least.
This round was obviously a little bit different. Wasn't anywhere near the action, and I think there was again just a small mistake or two. I think Martin being able to fly under the radar was enough to open up on the Cypher. And even though they had two other players there, you wouldn't have known. They were gone in a flash. And that's always the terrifying thing with this composition is that 1-2 punch and you're away.
I just sliced my finger open. That's nice.
It's just about the options that it gives you in terms of taking those the velvet over iron.
Just
that
twisting a cork out of a bottle of wine, and then
opponents never really know what they're up against. But it is a sign of
the top wrapping just decided to slice through my finger. Like a long paper cut.
First opportunity.
Red or white?
Red.
The era that we're in now, that you've got less utility to clear those angles. He wants to be the guy that's making you nervous to peek that angle without utility, making it costly for you to claim any map control. Problem is, so far,
Just been on a wine kick. Like, you know what? I'm gonna drink at home. This is probably the healthiest thing I could drink in moderation.
It's just grape juice, bro. It's all good.
Oh yeah, someone might give him a rifle every once in a while,
Cannons and other
but
shit.
That's okay. Still, mate, sit in the lead. Of course, with this specific composition, a lot of the time you do see the success on the attack.
I love this.
Okay, they're coming back into B.
Sova starts running back. They wait outside B as well, letting the drone go all the way up to here. Of course, if you're FUT, you think that.
Oh, okay.
Ooh, gives away the game.
He's in his call and he deafens himself.
The trap there. That could have been the very end
Well,
for Sally, but
it was the shots.
Probably chanting some FUT chants right now.
And that's enough for him to go.
He's locked in for this one. It says he gets paid double today if FUT wins.
Like, mates have just been blitzing into sites.
Right, I forgot. He decided to join a living org.
It feels a little bit more indecisive. Sending a bit of util.
Non-like edgelord one that wants to post garbage.
But that one man has been enough. No.
I heard he gets overtime if he shows feet.
The timing couldn't be any better. Yetushe's still going to win versus Bibbo.
I mean, yeah, he should.
It's going to be more of a retake scenario.
Does he get quadruple though if he oils them feet?
I mean, I think that's like After Dark OnlyFans content, maybe. Like pay for play.
Think about Zeus hiding in the close right corner.
Something for consideration.
And so it's going to take a little bit more time.
Zeus will 40 bomb Mace style sometime this year. I mean, they're going to have to play some long ass games for that to happen, but
luckily though, mates are just
possible.
Sitting on the side. They're going to be vulnerable to a burst of util coming through, but there's not a lot to
Glyph. Okay, nice spray. Good fight. Beautiful.
Mates very quick to pounce on the back.
Good adjustment from Mates.
Mr. falling alone, and
they mix it up.
Certainly not looking so easy.
They're losing 4 in a row. Now they're back on track. I like it.
Yeah, it does turn out when Zeus is dead, things become a little bit more difficult, but for now at least, that will be the lead extended just a little bit from Mates. As said, I do think that
didn't May do it on 13-9?
With this composition,
I thought it was.
The expectation is to pull out those attack side rounds, the double dive.
Wasn't it an Icebox game?
Also a little bit more predictable when you're on the defense and you almost have to be that little bit more aggressive. For FUT though, they've decided after the streak ended, they want to take themselves a pause, try and have an opportunity to level things up at the half. And
well, it does help when nobody else on your team can shoot.
Kind of does feel like a 2-for-1
and you have to do
round.
all of the
If they're
fragging.
not able to take this one over the line, I think Mates will likely get an 8-4 half.
I think even if the money was there, I start to question now if we would see Zeus just stick on that rifle. I mean, he just got wide swung, tapped out of it towards that A side. And I think the idea from Mates in that round was brilliant. From the very get-go, I believe they wanted that to be an A finish. But
What's been your opinion though lately? Just watching the 2 regions so far elevated. Are you is there anything good interesting between EMEA and Americas, or is it all trash?
Americas understands how to use Waylay better than anybody else at the moment, and they're destroying with it. The teams that actually know how to use Waylay.
You think they understand it better than Pacific?
I haven't seen Pacific play yet, but they're
okay.
They're
You're just going
Waylay
strictly off of 2026.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
And then there's a pretty significant tier gap between like MIBR, Energy, G2, and everybody else. Maybe 100 Thieves.
Could very well come back to 6-6 at the half.
Yeah, they surprised me a little bit with how good they were looking. Until Split versus G2.
Yeah, I mean, 2 trophy-winning coaches.
They're going to pull the operator.
Pretty good improvement.
I'm sure that was something brought through by the coaching staff.
I kind of figured that watching that series, because I did manage to watch it live. I was like, 100 Thieves is going to make the final hurdle, and they're just going to get fucking shadowed.
A solid coaching staff.
I think they'll make an event this year. I don't know how well they'll do at the event, but
if you keep an eye on the tier
I mean, that would be what, the first since like Istanbul?
Since Nitro, probably.
I think it would be since Istanbul, because I don't count lock-in since everybody was there.
Yeah. Yeah, even GE was at an international. Amazing.
That is true. The one and only.
He's wrapped up through middle, got in this position, but they're ready for it. They know
RQ is there, and everybody rated them as the fucking 30th team in the world.
I think he's just waiting for them to come through the door.
Yeah, for the rotation. Once that B side is hit, once a bit of noise is made, but you've still got one waiting outside A.
Now, what's the rumblings in Pacific? Who's looking good these days? I have like 0 information now.
It worked before, but FUT still have
Dude,
3 players here.
I don't know if I'm crazy, but I'm kind of on board with the Lockheed IGL hype train.
Really?
The step up that I saw from them from SVL into Radiant or vice versa, whichever one happened. What the fuck's the spike doing?
A 2v3 retake and
she was diagonal. Yeah, his like it was like one event, and the IGLing on like Haven in particular, which looked like a garbage map for them at the SPL, was pretty clean. So I'm kind of hopeful for them. Like I don't think they're gonna be like the same Gen G, but there is a world where that Gen G manages to push like into the top 3.
Yeah, I think if they lean into Zinx on Duelist stuff, they'll be pretty good. But I was not impressed with them off of Duelist.
Yeah, their main problem is just like, how do you replace Munchkin as a Viper Lurker? Because you kind of can't.
They're gonna hit right back. Yeah. But here they're not given the chance.
They kind of fixed it, and it was looking alright, and Zinx looked like he was more comfortable on Viper, but when they played the double duelist, it just kind of looked a lot cleaner. So
they've been together for such a short amount of time. Very
I have a decent amount of hope for them.
Again,
I have to see how Bane's IGLing looks, because he IGL'd a little bit before.
Individual.
I think it was last year he IGL'd a little bit. Or maybe it was like right after Stacks left in 2024, but I want to see how that develops. But I mean, he's a very good player and smart, so I kind of trust that like, they'll be all right.
Yeah, I had to change my pick'ems after I found out about Flashback, though.
That's certainly going to be a problem.
Yeah, I was disappointed. I guess is the word.
Yeah. It'd be nice to see them play an entire year with a roster that's good. That everybody knows is good.
This should be that year. I don't see anybody on the periphery that should be potentially getting picked up or anything like that, so I don't think there'll be any changes. Barring any sort of disaster that could potentially happen.
Disaster round from Gentlemates.
Yeah, it's not bad, but he's got to try
disaster round from Gentlemates. Well, 7-5, not too bad. Is it Zinx or Zinx? I think it's Zinx, but I don't know.
Certainly looking so solid in a lot of these rounds, and we've seen them bring this to a level of strategic depth on that attack side that, you know, I'm used to seeing Mini call some great rounds, but with him probably coming in on some secondary calls with Starzo, you can see that there's a lot of depth to this roster. So much more to be seen after the break.
And then Philly.
All right, 7-5, not too bad. A little bit of a weird comp. Kind of curious to see how the defense side goes. Not really sure. I would assume Brimstone just anchors A the whole time, but I don't really know. Double drone for FUT should be pretty strong on attack as long as they do what Energy did and chain them together. Use one drone to take initial space, use a second drone to take site, insta hit after that. They can also do a bit of a default as long as they don't use too much utility with the Tejo. They definitely need to be trying to get Brimstone smokes out early, but it's gonna be a little hard, I think.
He has a tattoo of his cat, so I feel like we need to get that on the broadcast ASAP. Hopefully it's in a place that we can show.
Yes, well, one has to hope. If not, I'm sure he has concept art that he can share the inspiration. 5-7 is the scoreline for FUT, an attempt to climb back into this neck and neck if they can take the pistol and follow up. For Mates, though, they fumbled their chance to run away with a big lead in that first half with 2 mistakes that gave FUT that.
Please tell me you're casting the secret game, Achilles.
Yeah, it's not a bad sign though. Like the fact that it did feel like they were in control for the majority.
I am indeed.
And it took individual brilliance.
It's opening day, so I'm all over that.
Sort of core is the other side. Pistol round can make all the difference. It could see them further away, but FUT have already managed to get in there. Saying that though,
or are they still doing like you guys get 2 games, like 2 series in a row?
They know that the majority of the players
I don't think there's any particular reason to change it.
Holy frenzy! Holy frenzy! Holy shit!
Oh my! Okay, Mr. Fall.
As impressive
is
as the
TMV nutting? What how's he?
Legs at the wheel. Tell me how does it feel? We've got Crystalline, Bahar, and Zeus. We're not worried, because all 3 can shoot.
That was so unbelievably clean.
Yes, Jay is handsome and tall. He'll kill them all.
I just asked if you were nutting right as you undeafened and sang this song.
Yeah, best ace of the day. It's a new challenge. We're gonna do.
And he's gonna go right back to Devin. He's just gonna ignore all of this, and he's just gonna.
You'll love to see it.
Okay.
Yeah, no chance for an ace.
For a second, I thought Starkso made an error, and then I realized that there was.
Everybody's favorite when people just jump straight off the map. And that will level things up.
The frenzy is.
And as I said, I'm now intrigued how we're going to see
frenzy
this
is different
side composition work, because of course you can have that sort of like aggro and then fall away, but that's the expected way to play this defensive side. Is something FUT can wait for. As you said, if you're pushing into angles with FUT waiting, that's where you expect them to win the fight. So I want to see what Mates have got. Is it going to be
I would like to see a little bit of like Waylay Yoru working together on defense, setting each other up, a couple like bait setups maybe.
Because of that, as that double controller could add a bit of a spanner in the works. And no surprise to see Mini playing over towards the A side. Definitely feels like where he's going to have the most impact.
Deploying drone.
Well, we started this out by talking about FUT's desire to equalize
That's kind of nuts. Cancel the drone.
Style.
Oh wait, there's a second drone. Uh-oh.
Now, to push ahead of their opponents, it's a big round.
Alright, dash is used. How do they get into the site now?
Got the Spectre, and mates are holding it down with rifles in hand. Good trade of damage for Mr.
Both drones and a dash used. How do you get into the site?
But it will be
no
this flashes. On the A
flashes.
site that decides it all. Baja goes too early and loses.
Should be very difficult.
Really back up against the wall for the fight to come. But if he wins it, that site's open, and he's going to have some teammates.
This is going to drop around
Mini,
20.
the man who has to hold his ground.
25, something like that. You can smoke it again until like 6.
Pointed out, there isn't a whole lot.
Yeah, there's the refresh.
The late smoke, though, is going to make things very awkward. It's something that they have to go through. In fact, Mini's
good luck.
just now starting to spam utilities, thinking, well, you know what? There's only 15
they have no flashes, no dash.
This is going to be rough.
To have the most awkward time possible. 10 seconds as they now run into
The saturate as well.
Well, it's safe to say FUT were not expecting that much utility that
Ooh.
late in the round.
Clean from Mini.
He was the only man on that site for quite a time. He's still
It's
there
like the
at
icebox
well,
theory.
patience
Just smoke the one way for a minute
Holding the angle
with
for the majority
brimstone.
of the round, just popping a smoke or two. That's all he got to do. And finally, push came to shove, and well, he has shoved.
I don't think I've ever seen Brimstone on this map.
8-7 score
Never.
line, but
Like not like outside of pro play, like playing
though, I don't think that came down to
online. Like I don't think I've ever
They
seen
had
anybody
10
run it.
seconds to run through smokes to take fight.
Definitely weird.
Give a man whatever weapon he wants in that moment. I think we're going to favor Mini in those battles. See if they can make it work, though, with rifles in hand, with a Hunter's Fury to start him with an early fight.
Wow.
Look for by Bippo. He gets one and gets out, but Glyph not so lucky, and Martine's in the open.
Plenty okay, Yedajay could win this round. Yedajay Lurk has to do a lot.
Look at the creep up by Yedajay, though.
They are
Wasting
reading
no
this, though.
time in these moments.
Yep.
Oh, he's going to get caught in one place. And
Wow, just doesn't even consider that they would be back here already.
Another, but
Good read by mates.
Mates
Ooh.
changing their front lines as the round goes on, as the seconds pass, and a 4-3 as a
rotate.
result.
There is that Hunter's Fury, but there's not that many people to fight alongside it anymore. Mr. Farland almost has to try
Why
and
are
just go
they
for damage.
Hunter's Furying this?
A minute left on the clock.
Did not
Martin is
think that they were going to
supported by
diet, man.
Dippo, though he will get an isolated fight. Martin doesn't give the game away, and
Mini's got good
at this point,
contain.
Mr. Farland is almost completely boxed in. You can see Mini just waiting on the angle. It is a 1v1, but realistically, to
He's
pre-aim
checking
this
this.
angle, it's never going to happen. It's such an obscure spot for somebody to stand in, mates. Again, they will find the conversion, extend that lead a little
Okay,
further.
I mean, I like the call. That was
This is
nice.
where
First
things
gun
might
round,
start
they
to
call
get
an
a little bit more
aggro.
difficult for FUT.
Or was that the first gun round? Anyway, it was a good call to mix up the tempo a little
Slow-mo
bit.
there, did we? Yeah, but really nice work. You know, the initial fight, it ends up as a 1-1
flash.
trade. Not that good for the
Ooh,
defense.
Martine looking
But the fact that
crispy.
They're then able to reset. They're able to catch Yedajay walking through mid. The upper hand's already claimed at that point. FUT are left without any more threads to pull on. As it is their plan that unravels, and Gentlemates
DMV's awfully
find that
quiet.
2-round lead. Push FUT onto an eco. The chance for double digits, and
I think Shio's
themselves
more
up on the
quiet.
home stretch.
Yo, what up, guys? Shao is here.
Very much within their grasp now.
How many
I think
God
this is one of
cards
those
you have
rounds
left?
where they're doing exactly the right thing.
2
Look
guard
at how
cards,
passive
1 more
Gentlemates are
game
being
case as
across
well.
the board. I mean, this is players set up.
Oh,
I
sheesh,
mean,
this
yes, a
man's
little aggressive
prepared.
from Martine. He had a gate
I'm
crash
prep, man. The
seconds
fight.
ago.
To fight off people like Bren, you need
But for the
superpowers.
majority here, it is just spot info, maybe get a shot or two off, and get out.
Yeah,
of it.
I don't
Give them
own
the chance to
Uno,
overwhelm
so
you,
like I
to
can't
rush
even
you
try to
down
pull
with
that
the
shit.
pistols, 'cause you know, all
Damn.
teams, FUT are the ones you got to be
Who said the
careful
other
of
cards were
when it
Uno
comes to that
cards?
department.
I mean, I'm just saying, like I don't even have a reversal, so
I feel
Yeah,
like
do you
Damn,
have
you
a
have
pot
no
of
other
greed in
cards?
there?
Any
Do you have a pot
magic
of greed?
cards?
this A site a little
I
bit
I could
early,
pull
'cause when
like
you have
biggest blackest dick from
smokes
Cards Against Humanity.
You should. That'd be so funny.
through everything, and that's where
I just want to do that bit where
the other
someone
side.
else brings their own cards, and then we have to go like
Play from Zeus
toe to
that
toe,
didn't have a whole lot
card
of
to card.
support, but even if it did, just look how many players are waiting. It's a triangular crossfire that is running through a smoke. I'd be shocked if anybody on the other side was caught.
Well, you know, they've tried that mid-aggression a couple of times.
Ooh, timing for Yettajade. They don't have time for this lurk.
Yettajade's behind them, but it's being watched.
They are really running the clock.
And again, that's it. You hope that Yettajade
Good awareness by Mini.
Angle behind, and when he doesn't, what do you do? Nothing left in the playbook. But to fall at
What's
Mini's
getting
hands,
cooked?
a 4K
Mini's cooking.
Orbital strike online, in zone flawless, money maker round for Gentlemates. And now they're on the home stretch. Everything pointing towards Gentlemates taking FUT's map pick.
This is the problem when you're not able to. Well, when you're not disrespecting the.
All right, Mr. Valorant. Comments?
Until the very last second, like he's throwing them down with like 20 left on the board.
We're just giving them a false sense of hope.
Then you're trying to run through smokes to kill him, and that's where
It'll be fine. Don't worry.
Individual ability.
They're just fucking cringe.
And 9.
You know, we just happened to have picked a map where they decided to be cringe.
About him picking up that IGL role, he still shone individually, but
if nothing else, you at least now stream for a team that fucking competes in the game.
Holy, Elevate was trying to ascend before as well. But not just me, you're hitting at that.
Yeah, but I'm unsigned and jobless.
But he also was on Global, which was a team that competes. So like,
do they?
As far as recency is concerned, he was winning.
The team, and now he's unleashed. He's got much less pressure.
And I'm just trying to. I'm not even trying to
But
insult either of you by any means. I'm trying to be like, hey, you've made a step up.
Yeah,
thanks. That means a lot.
Because I do think that
means a lot. What did Paper then say that you said? Paper then I think on a pledge that said Achilles told me to tell you you're stupid.
So that was supposed to be directed at Sideshow, but he wasn't on the episode.
So he just randomly shot the other British guy?
Well, so I was going to be on the episode, and I said, oh, hey, well, he was filling in, and then the reason I wasn't there is because a friend of ours is leaving Korea for good. And I said, hey, tell Sideshow, like, this, like, when he says this kind of thing, like, as a trigger, like, just be like, Kilio said you would say that, and you're an idiot. And then he was like, oh, well, Sideshow's not on the episode. I was like, oh, we'll just say it for TMV. And then he just said that you're an idiot.
Players watching mid from both the connector and deep into spawn. This is the whole team essentially.
Contact.
Let's go.
Glyph.
Why the fuck have they pushed A main and fully rotated to A?
Yeah, that's a bad play by Glyph. I mean, it was kind of surprising that they had contacted it that far. But
yeah, so much space to clear.
They did have A control and somebody in middle, so pushing up there.
Originally, I thought they were playing the retake, but evidently they weren't playing the retake because Glyph goes pushing in. That kill for free though is definitely going to help them out a little bit. Astra gone,
Be aware.
So post plant gone.
He seems kind of aware.
For them to fight in as well. And
Mini.
those battles. A surprise position from the Energy. Clearly not enough of a surprise.
Mini.
There's no way.
Mini.
There's no way.
Colin should get this every day of the week, but the fact that he gets 4.
Mini's such a beast, dude.
Well, that one paid off, didn't it? Yeah.
They didn't even push him. He pushed every single one of
those
fights.
Insane.
That was an entry fragging the Brimstone.
You know, I'm thinking Yettajade's got him on that second player that's working around mid.
Oh, this a nice work kill.
It's the orbital strike because he took Yetajade down. He's able to put that into play. And I thought already Mini has done enough to win this round. He's got 2 kills he shouldn't have. He's managed to make them think about their back. He's put orbital strike down to clear a ton of the map to block vision, and then he kills the last 2 as well. Jesus, Mini, relax. Let them play a bit. 11-7.
Never doubt Grim Abyss. Yeah.
And you know what? He might not be IGLing, but shit, he is leading right now.
Yeah.
God damn.
Mitch is just.
He's coming right now.
I'm just dropping shit.
Wait till Seth's first cast. He's not gonna have this energy. Team Secret.
I have to one up this. I'm casting Team Secret. I gotta go crazy.
Attempted sort of solo push down mid. Hasn't worked.
Bruh.
Bippo goes, you know what? See one, play one. He's not going to get the frag.
Alright, big info. He sees the spike.
Desperately low.
Spike spotted. What are they going to do? They're going to try and fake A with a drone. Wow. Very good fake. Nobody believes this.
Just to add insult to injury. This is their map choice as well.
EMV's favorite play, the solo drone fake.
That's not quite landed where it was
My next favorite play is the sober dot that goes
you might be
fucking
able to tell,
Denali.
but you're not going to be 100% certain if it's got the
Dude,
info or not.
Yedajay has
taking
been having
advantage
a good
of
time.
that space that was left open, but now it's being given away. The shock dart's dangerous. Baha surviving and wrapping around as Mr. Fallen becomes the focal point. A shot landed on the side.
Glyph
and
is
a plant
just
could be found. Looks like they're going to try
stuck.
to commit it as Mr.
Gets
Fallen
one
covers
somehow.
from the side. The plant comes through, but it's two men. Their positions
Are they going to
known.
use
Their
the
backs
waylay? Oh,
against
no,
the
they're not.
wall, and now just
Probably a good
one
call.
who's standing soon. You'd imagine to be falling, and the shot from Mini to confirm.
All right,
yet
mate's looking
another
pretty
round
strong.
for Gentle
What's
Mates.
up, Abby? How are
Anything
you?
but gentle in their approach to this defensive side. 12 on the board.
Or not,
and
Abby,
plenty
rather.
of chances to lock FUT out of their map pick.
Yeah, they're looking very, very comfortable. I think we saw some of those
Actual
brilliant
side
individual
TMV
plays
noises.
coming out from FUT, but when it comes to a squad as a unit,
One enemy.
Yeah.
like mates are better, but also then there's one
Womp
individual that is
What do they
outshining
need to fix,
everybody on
bro?
the
What do they
other
need to
side
fix
as
out
well.
here?
So
It's only map
they've got
one.
them
It's
beat
fine.
in
They
every
look
single
like
department.
I just feel like
they
they're not
counter
ultimate for
this
Zeus.
they
scale.
counter
Like,
prepped each
Maybe they have a
other.
chance to pick up the pace a little bit. Like
They
we've seen
counter
them walk
prepped
up
each
and get
other.
themselves at least into
They
the
got
cyphers
caught by
where
the
they've been
fucking
segmented. It's also
brimstone.
had
Mini's going
players lurks that
crazy.
just haven't worked. Like, they've been
Mates
caught
will
every
crash
single
and burn
time
on
they've left
split,
FUT
and then you're
behind.
fine. And then like you'll get
Almost
like a
want FUT to just go back to
13-5
the basics
on
a
the
little
last
here,
map.
but
What timeout when? Do they have any timeouts?
how's this all going?
I would assume they don't have any timeouts.
That's just how this goes. Like,
I mean, Gentle Mates are on 12. I mean, what the fuck are we even talking about? Like, the game starts now.
That is true.
That is true.
But there's 4 in this choke point. Unfortunately,
Oh, Mitch
what we're
just
seeing
said choke
from
point?
Mates here, I mean, it's a bit of a head scratch. 2 players waiting outside the B site like that.
Foreshadowing.
It looked like they'd caught FUT with their pants down, red-handed before the robbery, but now
Double
the B site's being
drone
left wide open.
clearing
You
the
think, why
same
is that? Well, look,
area.
it's nice to get aggressive with that
Double
waylay ult,
missile
but it's even
use.
nicer to play the retake and trap them all in there.
Waylay
Not only
ult.
that,
Send it
but
yet.
Uno reverse.
avoid a waylay ult on the other side. Mates have played this again perfectly.
It depends. It depends how long.
Zeus isn't putting the ult through.
Yeah.
I mean,
depends
they
how
should
long he
never
holds
lose
it.
this. They
Because
have
the longer
tail
he holds
ults.
it, the more
Why have you-
dangerous it
what
gets.
is that
I was
ultimate,
expecting him
man?
to be further in by now, and unfortunately he was wrong. Now,
Just to read on the timing, but
Oh, they got one
they're
with it.
the tail
oh,
ult, and in fact,
okay.
Minnie's been called
Never mind.
back.
They're fucking
That's
brilliant.
okay.
They're
There you
fucking
go, there you go.
brilliant.
They're on 12. It's
Fucking
all.
brilliant. It
Okay.
looked stupid as shit, but it was.
Return to form for
Yes.
FUT.
Shoot the bodies
It
after
was
you
good.
won
Attempted
one round,
retake
my
not
friend.
Say stupid
working
shit, that's
out.
Good job.
Mates, even still though,
It looked
they now need to
mistimed.
match the streak of the opposition.
Well, that round doesn't worry me in the slightest, honestly. Mates changed how they played it early on to avoid the util and ult dump on the site. They then play the retake, they dodge the first piece of utility, and it has to be a massive commitment coming in from FUT to get them that control, to get them that win. They used 3 ultimates. They're not going to have those for a while.
I think
And
if
for
they
Mates,
hadn't
they
used
know when it
Cosmic
comes to
Divide,
round by
it'd
round,
feel a
they're
lot
the ones
better.
that are winning. They also kept their own convergence path, which gives them a leg up anyways in a battle they're already favored in. I think they've done well playing with the rounds that they've got, spending them like currency to trade out the ultis on the other side.
I feel like I'm watching a loop of Yedajay just walking in the middle every round.
That's what I'm saying, dude. Like he's just being like fucking hounded.
Yeah, that could have been an easy opener. Instead, they now find themselves 2 players.
Every
down,
time he
Mates
has an
ready to
opening, it's because they're
close
just like,
their
yes,
opponent's map
please
choice
come
and-
this way.
Oh, Cristalli. He's found himself in an interesting position, but he's not really the guy you want to be making plays. He's got the spike. And Mr. Fallen is currently walking into the other side of the map. Being set up to try and battle and brawl, maybe hoping to pull
Okay.
rotation.
They still haven't
That's
seen the
goal. Can he
spike.
make somebody move? But why would Mates gamble? There's literally not really any reason to.
I
And
see
while
another
the
person
second they
A.
tried
I
to,
think
Baha,
being
I think
spotted
shoots
A
just a
is
little bit
probably a
early.
mistake there.
Now they have 3 players on the side of
Do
the
they
map.
expect the
Doing this by
Nebula
himself.
playing
He needs to
backside?
find something here, and he might just get it. The timing
Nope,
is
my
nope,
God.
they don't read it. They do not read it.
Can he clear out Mini?
Oh
That would
my
be
Let's
god.
go.
he's the
Come on,
team.
come on, come on.
It has to be the
Wait,
ace
all
though,
his
Mitch.
teammates
His
died while
teammate
that
has been
happened at
lost, Mr.
B
Fallen.
side?
Yep.
And now one of the newbies, one of the rookies,
Dude, come on.
is going to try and do
rough.
absolutely everything
What are
that
we
he
doing?
can.
Jeegers.
A very nice
GG.
try, but it's Mates that will
was
take
a
the
solid
All right,
attempt.
Zolzaf, have a good one, bro.
We
Thanks for
talked a
stopping
lot
by.
coming into this about identity, FUT searching for theirs over the last year or two, and for Gentlemates, reshaping this roster, even keeping their IGL, but changing the role, bringing in Starzo. from that tier 2. A man who's reached the
Well,
highest of
look,
heights
I gotta
in
go
the
to
tier
bed,
1
but
scene,
I
way
trust
back our
they're gonna
first
run it back.
challenge winner. And
Gonna be
now,
fine.
yeah.
new
Yeah,
challenge.
yeah.
They're gonna.
It didn't seem to
Yeah,
be much
I
of
mean,
one as
look,
they
like
take
how
first
many
outfit
times do
and
we
set
see teams
themselves up for
trade
what
their
could be a
fucking map
2-0
picks? It's gonna
in
be
their
fine.
first series
They're
this year.
gonna
We'll
come
be
back.
to
It's
find
gonna be a
out if that's the case
close
after the break.
second map. Foot will win. They extend to the 3, and then they kind of pound on the third map. It'll happen.
I have full trust. And certainly my EMEA pickings won't be terrible, will they? Certainly KC and FUT will make up around 3, right?
Didn't we both go 0-2 at the start?
Of course.
All right.
Well, enjoy sleep, my friend. Enjoy.
I will. That EMEA kickoff bumper looked AI generated. Anyway, goodbye.
Peace.
Oh shit, he's deaf in the VFL check, but
All right. Looking pretty good for my pick'ems. We'll see, though. Next map is Split. Final map is Corrode. I mean, I thought mates looked pretty solid. Stats-wise, obviously, Mini carried hardcore. Definitely won them a couple of rounds there on defense that they needed, you know. Not the greatest showing from their players statistically, but kind of hard to get kills when one guy is just getting them all. But Bippo being 4-1 is a good sign. Thought Martine played quite well on the Yoru. Yeah, it wasn't bad. Wasn't bad. And mates, oh, maybe bigger news. Mates closed out a map. Mates closed out a map. Let's go. All good, Crown Zone. You get more points if they 2-0. So just fingers crossed for a 2-0 now. Fingers crossed for a 2-0. Might be a relatively quick day. Will give me a bit of time to prep for boot camp this afternoon. Gonna do a second stream later today. It is Tuesday, so we've got boot camp today and tomorrow. So I'll be streaming EMEA, taking a little bit of a break for lunch. Streaming boot camp at 3 p.m. PST.
On Abyss, what was the reason to put him on this agent? I mean, overall, Mini throughout whole his career was a flex player, so yeah, we just felt that that was a good choice to put on this map, and yeah, Mini can play everything, and yeah, the decision was simple, so yeah.
You can't doubt that, right? Mini can play everything and he can be good on everything. I'm just so happy that he's still got that form. He's not IGLing unleashed. What did you guys think of Gentlemate's performance? Because I got two people behind me that were hate watching the entire time.
Yeah, they were very loud about it. Yeah.
Can we show them?
Maybe if they're in the global.
Professional hate watchers behind me. Sometimes today will be good. All good. Never mind. You guys are gonna have to just guess who it was.
Not hard though.
Yeah,
not hard to guess.
Yeah, I think people can imagine that. But to what you were saying, I think Mini demonstrated it last year, and I think he also proved it this year. The way that he's starting is amazing. Keeping that performance.
Ah, there he is. Almost. They don't want to show their faces, but they were professional Gentlemates hate watchers. Yeah. Sorry, go on.
Mini's great. Gentlemates proved that they have been cooking something, which is very, very interesting to see. I think that for kickoff, you always need to bring in something new and something that is going to be a surprise to your opponents. At the beginning of the match, we saw how
I feel like this probably should have been higher.
You can see
this
here,
is
10 out of the 12 rounds
a disaster for FUT.
They got the spike down, and that became
15 first kills to 6. That's very hard to come back from.
And started working the map a little bit more.
Yeah, especially in attack, it feels to me that Mate's composition was a bit of a paradox, like an interesting one, because at the same time you see how dynamic they could be with both duelists and also having like Astra, fake stars, etc. to be able to rush. But at the same time, once they got the spike planted, everyone was just backing up, and we had Brim Molly, we had Shock Darts.
Right, chat. Do you believe in FUT to come back, push it to a third map, or is Mates going 2-0?
And also the postman that was Minimatrix.
Were we a fan of Mippo?
Yes.
You like Mippo?
Yes. I was a fan.
Imagine letting Martine go. Oh, could be me.
Yeah, it'd be a very sad day if you had Martine.
Casey hates us. Casey hates us.
You're taking your
I'm taking the brunt.
Don't put me in this.
I will say, to me, it wasn't only about that double duelist that I think was actually more. I like the double effect.
I mean, I assume they're running double duelist again. It's going to be Mini or Martine on Yoru. Bippo probably on Waylay, but also could be a Raze still. Darkso on Fade, maybe a Sky. Mini Viper, Glyph on Omen, I would assume, something like that.
Something that Mates did not have, and that was a Sentinel. If you look at the right, you see that Starkso has the Operator, and just look at the positions that we see on the map with Mini just inserted already onto Tower. This was trying to force FUT into making any kind of step, just doing some kind of action on the map for
2-0 for the culture.
very easily.
Sounds good.
With the
Get those bonus points.
Just walk onto side and already have inserted a player. They had nothing to do with the extra aggression that you have on the duelist, but actually working the map. What we were lacking to see from the side of FUT is, as I'm saying, the control of the map. Just look at the positions they were forced to play in again and again, and how Mates took advantage of that.
You can't rely on just acing every round. You know, you can ace 2 of those rounds. But you know, this is a bit worrying, I think, for FUT, because even the start that they had, they couldn't warm up into the game, and nothing was really working.
It is also, you know, individually, we know how talented the FUT players are, and also are known, you know, for their skill and stuff. And I feel that apart from Yetujay, there's no one that really got the opportunity of shining, you know, because there was basically too many angles to hold, even given the fact that they had a Sentinel. As you said, it was really surprising, you know, that were a bit over panicking on the map in defense.
It's something that I think is also very important. I think that throughout the year we're going to see it a lot, but also especially for kickoff, having those set rounds that are so incredibly niche, where you spot a weakness. This was not a direct call. It's like, oh, they're already making this adaptation. This is what we're going to do. This is how we're going to surprise them. And honestly, Mates had it.
Yeah, and I'm even more looking forward to their split now. You know, after seeing their Abyss
ready for more double duelist.
Yeah, and I do wonder how much, you know, we had this sort of off-season angle looming over us a little bit in the first match, but I do wonder how much
your Waylay, your Raze. What is it?
That helped him, you know, being able to play those tournaments and finding an identity for both sides.
Yeah, I'm also wondering, you know, on split whether we're gonna see Mini again on the Viper duty, because that's what he used to be doing when he was, you know, the IGL last year. So I'm wondering if it's gonna be. Also,
I'm sure it's just gonna be Omen Viper, Yoru +1 duelist, Fade.
Gaius answered this question a little bit earlier. Let's hear even from him in the coach confession.
We saw you play split in the off season. How different will you split be today?
You want me to talk?
Yeah.
Pretty different. We have some new stuff. I would say anyone looking at our old VODs is not gonna get anything. I'm feeling very confident in our split, so let's see how it goes.
Yeah, I'm feeling good.
Yeah, of course.
I love that. I love that he's willing to share that, like, they learned something in the off season and they've created new things, and
veto question mark.
It's going to be redundant.
I've heard this before, and especially from FUT, knowing that historically they've been a team to change compositions a lot, and not be
Do we get a veto?
to do so. That doesn't mean I'm not looking forward to split. I always enjoy, and I feel like in EMEA we always get good splits. I want to see if it's going to be a surprise, especially for the side of Mates. Many times we speak about teams and how drilled they are when they start playing their game. I feel like for Mates it's working today.
Yeah, and I mean, confidence is the key, right? But the way you're starting maps is also an important key, and it's for sure that on Abyss, FUT failed, you know, to have the start that they were aiming at. So on split, I think 4-0 lead for Gentlemates is going to be hard to catch up.
To be fair, it is Gentlemates. So like,
don't
is a 4-0 lead even?
Oh,
May, they could give a 12-0 lead.
Old mates.
A 12-0 lead.
Old mates. Okay,
Yeah,
would you say that
26.
what happened last year was Mini's fault?
Absolutely not.
Then
It's like everyone else
not the
but
same
Mini.
thing. Then nothing else is the same.
Yeah. Actually, I'm with it. You know, we got to turn a new page. We got to turn a new page here. But for FUT, though, they don't want to carry on the form they had last year either. You know, we want to see them make a global event. We want to see them look competitive in EMEA. Because this team, they've been here since the beginning.
Show me the comps already.
Never won anything.
Show me the comps.
Never won anything. I want them to start at least winning a map here against Gentlemates because they're going to face way stronger teams on paper, in theory.
I think that, Lou, something that you were mentioning, confidence is very important. And to me, individually, they're not lacking it. Otherwise, you would not be able to ace in a couple of rounds. They do have the trust in themselves. I feel it's a little bit more of the process. If they are to lose today, things are going to get complicated for them.
Whoa.
Let's go. I am so hyped. I'm not going to lie. I've been...
Okay,
Yeah,
so
it's
yeah.
on Waylay.
All this
on
one.
something like this. This is great.
Yeah, for mates, yeah, we kind of can't expect all of this. Double duelist, double controller, yes, very
What's up, Cyanide? How are you?
With you, especially when you want someone
Yeah,
to
DJ
lift up the
Waylay.
game.
No KO Cristalli on split is kind of crazy, but didn't play on Corrode.
I was going to ask you a question, but I think it's
Maybe.
a rhetorical
I got
one.
Astro
are
as
we
well.
more on the Waylay on the Yoru
On
side?
mates?
I think you ladies already answered.
I hope he opts.
Because Martin's on the Yoru for every match.
I hope it makes no sense.
I would assume so. He is one of the best.
Oh, yes,
He
he
will,
will.
he
Yes.
will, for sure.
Or maybe even like a Bucky or something, you know? Maybe something like that. I hope he also has the tech.
No,
I wonder if they rock that Abyss comp again the next time they play Abyss, because I feel like it's so easy to
To be
anti.
fair, the Waylay tech, you know, it's a good map for it. I want him to be able to take Rams.
I'm a bit worried about
with
FUT
ease. I
seemingly
want,
thinking that
the Yuko
flashes
to be on
are
point, to be
completely
supported.
useless.
I
Then
just
again,
think
are they
it's
wrong?
Speaking about utility, I think that Cristalli was doing
Do they need
actually
flashes?
a good job, especially when things have started to get difficult.
I've heard that this Yoru agent is quite good,
Gentleman
is the only
doing.
thing.
He was pretty proactive in that, so I want to keep seeing that in that map.
I mean, Bambino was right. I don't think any of us could have guessed that Yuta J was going to play Waylay. Mitch and Tom, what do you make of this?
Well, Tom, you seemed ecstatic. I think you've been asking Bambino for this for a while, right? So how do you feel now? Getting your cake and getting to take a little
I
bite.
think what I said to him specifically is I never want to see that again. So it's going to be interesting. Like, you've taken, in my opinion, one of the best Sentinels in the region and kind of done what I will call the Nats, which is just like, oh, he's insane, let's stick him on the duelist. It's not something I particularly wanted to see. I guess it's just for lack of other players able to do that.
Yedijay played much duelist in the past?
You don't really
I assume he
well,
probably
I guess
played
I've seen
some
it
at some
anymore.
point.
And so you're going to throw in someone who has crazy aim and crazy mechanics that should be able to do it.
Yedijay has played 3 games of Waylay officially in his career, and he has a 1.23 rating,
I think Baha will be capable of playing the
1.4
Viper. Maybe he wouldn't have been
KD.
able to do it on the other side. And of
Be
course,
interesting.
a raise Yoru with Martin and Bippo. Excited for that.
Oh, flash already
Wow.
out.
Holy fuck, man.
Holy shit, destroyed. Wait.
Good to
Let's
get
go,
a
Cristalli,
3
come on.
pieces now. Cristalli will be left
He's got to do it
all
again.
alone. A 1 versus 2. He needed to win this.
I mean, surely you get the free plant off there.
Last map to keep them alive had to be an ace. A little bit of an easier task this time on the pistols. Both opponents no
A
shields.
little crazy that he's going
Shot to the
re-exploring
head
here.
could be enough. This close.
No way.
He's managed to slip behind that box.
Because there's no reason for
Dodging
them
the
to move.
timings for now. Wherever he goes, it's just one player. The thing is, you don't want them to
I mean,
crunch
Glyph
you
will move.
afterwards.
Glyph,
They're able
just
to group up, but
contain,
with no
bro.
information, Cristalli doesn't know
Just
where to
contain,
go,
bro.
where to take this fight.
Nobody knows. The
50
timings are
seconds.
crazy here. Oh.
Game away, and unfortunately, he's the one to do just that. Will be mates to convert themselves another pistol round, and yeah, this is sort of
Nice
the
triple.
terrifying
Good
prospect
flash
with the
through
big
by
one
Martin.
Like, you'd have those sort of supportive flashes that set up. There was a seize in the mix as
The
well.
seize
which
was
just
nice,
perfect.
yeah.
Left the players absolutely screwed. And although it was a quieter individual game from Beepo in the last one, you also have to bear in mind his role was to dive into the site head first, find information, and try and fly back without being shot in the face. So this time, with a bit more supportive util, I'm excited to see what he's going to do. And yeah, I think Martin has some of the best Yoru utility, if not the best, in our region. He's fantastic at it.
Yeah, I mean, I won't measure him by flashing through a smoke. I think most people can do that relatively efficiently, but great flash nonetheless.
He didn't blind his teammate.
Wad hold.
There's going to be so much more behind that as
That's yikes.
Down and Martin forced
Ugly.
off the angle. Going to be retrieved on top ramp.
Okay, good coverage by Starkso.
Already making it very difficult indeed. That seems buying a little bit more time.
Kind of saves the day there. Mr. Fallen. Dude,
manage
Mr.
to
Fallen
catch
is
him
just
on
on a
the
fucking
Fuck classic right there.
That's a spanner in the works. And now the spike can go all the way back to B. That is huge from Mr. Fallen.
Whoa!
Spams. Bear in mind, Mini was one without a gun. Only a pistol in this round, so although the shields make it a little bit more uneven, I like this. He's just waiting next to the TP in case somebody attempts to take it. A little bit risky, putting out that smoke, but maybe trying to bait the fact that he hasn't already got this far, and it doesn't work.
Good crash peek by Starkso.
The Mini perfectly placed. A warning shot fired, but Baha
30 seconds
not
left.
quick enough to heed that warning. And while Crystalli, this one's about as hard as the last one. You got yourself a 1v3.
Okay, got the trail. You know he's stuck there. Just run him down. Yep.
Not this time, unfortunately.
4 for Starkso. There you go, Crown Zone.
Starzo to one to find that.
There you go. Extra point.
From Starzo. That
Make up for the last map.
Top ramp, weapon retrieve, man advantage, and a lot of map control going their way. And with just a few seconds later, that pick coming in towards the B site, that could have been the end of the round. Starzo has bailed him out of a bad situation. And yes, they had some weaknesses going into that, but coming out of the round, they've still got their 3 Bulldogs to work with. I mean, altogether, a remarkable recovery on what could have been a massive early stumble for Gentlemates.
Well, yeah, that's sort of the fun thing with Starzo. Obviously, I think, like, if we hadn't seen Ascension, we would have had a lot more questions about his sort of individual level. He was, even though they didn't win many games, even though he was playing with, like, a weird quasi-mix roster because they weren't allowed to bring half the team at Ascension, he was the top-rated player in the whole event. And that's including all the Turkish players, by the way, the ones that won. So it's definitely showing that that level is there. And I think there's already been some pretty important high-impact kills from him throughout this series so
really
far.
heavy util.
He was also like, when you're leading
on their
and you're
A
as ill as
take
he
as a
was
fake,
at some
they're
point,
gonna get group B
it's not
early.
easy to do, man. Like, that brain fog really starts to kick in. Your energy goes down much quicker in the day. And I think for him to put up that
double
kind of
duelist setup in
things
B
considered,
is kind of
it's
interesting.
remarkable. I mean, it's no surprise that he ends up picked up by a
Bulletproof's
roster.
out. Bitbo could be in trouble
the
here.
VCT. And I think for Mates in particular, like I said at the start of this series, I really feel like it's a team that
breaks the
could
dog,
be
falls
that dark
off, not
horse
bad.
because they've got that perfect blend of experience
Good
and
discipline.
the fire of youth of these players who've been battling
Regroup
for
Heaven.
years and years now
Expecting
to make
some
it to
sort
this
of
level.
split.
And it's their chance to debut alongside minds like himself and Mini. Duelists like Martin.
Saturates himself.
But hey, no punish.
Dude, all of FUT have no idea how to use this ability.
It seems like almost more than happy to play the retake for the defensive side. Smoke's going back up. Yedege in the corner. It's a little bit of a gamble with that, how some of the weapons
And Baha
just look to overwhelm.
win them this round.
They've got that late
I
lurk
mean,
attempting
Spike
to
is
come
down. It's
through
going to be a tough retake.
in the form
anyway.
of Baha.
He flashed his own
Decoys
teammate.
draw in the eye for that first fight. But it is Baha that can pull them back out of this.
Wait.
Mates rushing in, numbers by their side, but time, unbeknownst to
Oh
them,
my
is
God.
against them.
Ball
wow,
in.
look up the second too.
Down as the clock
Holy
keeps on
shit.
ticking. It is Baha inside of main, a 1v1, the defuse underway, now to half, but it'll
Damn, that
shot
was close.
just
Never in
in
doubt.
time for FUT. A
Yep.
much needed round on the board early on, but it comes with a struggle.
Yeah, I was a little bit nervous because it seemed like he switched his plan halfway through.
Yeah.
I was going up to wrap around behind them, then started sprinting back. I think just realizing where the plant spot actually was. And once they were all into the site, his flank didn't hold anywhere near as much value from the heavens. Definitely still came close, and especially with a bonus round in play from the side of
Sit down.
Gentlemates,
Use
it's
it
not
down,
as
dude.
damaging
Work on
as
your
you might think.
saturate
In fact,
utility.
Martin already investing into the sniper, looking to try and fight some
Oh,
light shields.
saw the
There's
gun.
only one player with light shields though, so it's not going to be insta-kill, but still will be a lot of damage.
Hefty.
fucking play.
Hefty
Hold on, we're
util.
cooking.
You've got to work with. It can be
We're not
useful, but with
cooking.
Yedege already up in their face, they were
What
ready
is
for that
this
kind of
scaling?
aggression to come out. Yedege's second is going to be found, and the pressure now sitting on the shoulders.
What
of
is
those
this
side
scaling
players
from
as Mini
FUT? They invested
steps
all
into
that
elbow,
and nobody
helping
got
out
through the
that side
smoke.
hold. giving Starzo a man by his side, but leaving Glyph alone, perhaps the one to be isolated. As you can see, FUT looking deep into the spawn, looking for a battle on screens, maybe not even expecting a player to be this late to the party. Glyph hasn't seen him.
Careful.
But it doesn't look like he's been seen, and in fact,
Let's go.
There's no way they lost that. That's
Baz gotten away with a freebie.
33 HP. Spike is down
this
though.
round now looking doable.
Yeah, this leaves a lot more issues in terms of angles, and there's been a few whiffs here and there, but a man who's not been whiffing all the way through the series is left up to Mini. He didn't win the last 1v1.
Mini is the warden.
Lightning doesn't strike twice with the Baha versus Mini fight. It's 1 apiece, but it's 3-1 for Mates.
I remember playing against Mini when I was assistant coaching Ascend, and he was definitely one of the most impressive players that I watched in those games.
We heard after the last map what Mini thinks of his opponent, so he felt like he was fully in control, no doubt.
Yeah. Say it once, okay. Say it twice. Well, you really believe it. The third time I was like, okay, well, you're pushing your luck. But then again, we played all of them, so that's fine.
We did, back to back.
Here we go. Yetaje with the bucket. It's not Mr. Fallen, so I'm not believing in an ace. Can he get one? No, his teammate died.
Yeah, they've shot him through the refract. Unlucky for FUT.
Here we go.
This is the chance to outband it.
Bandit, close range.
And no better man for the job, but
nope.
Well, unfortunately, Mr. Fallen is not going to be getting too much done as he has fallen inside the vents. And FUT,
what do you
3
do?
versus 5. A booking,
and
a
retake
sheriff, and a
vents.
classic.
Can't really do much here.
Bunch, that's for certain.
Sounds like the start of a bad joke.
It does. Yeah, and they are about to walk straight into heaven where there's 2 players waiting, rifles in hand, good stun.
That trade misses. Judge.
On the other side,
Bucky.
hold on. Yetaje, a little bit more.
Does get a phantom.
No charges.
There's no way he uses his ult at this stage of the
game. No way you're walking back into this. Oh my god, the timing is so bad. That should have been a death for Starzo.
Try as he might, but
for
he
sure.
is completely surrounded at this point. Okay, there's one. There's a second as well.
Signs of life.
It got dangerous.
Hold up.
As I said, he's definitely got the mechanics to back up the choice, but
it's still too tough.
We get to see too much from it so far. It's still 4-1, but a little bit of extra damage at least. That's been the thing. Like, Mates have been winning a lot of the rounds, even in the last map as well, but not a lot of them have been clean. They've been taking casualties as they go. The economy definitely not built to
5-1.
any point that's dangerous just yet.
That was style. You see that hair flick?
Yeah.
Ah, do it, Tom. Go on. Yes! Oh, he killed it. He killed it as well.
It being the hair.
Every single one in his head. 4-1.
Oh, dude, I actually really like what Mates is doing with their calling. They're picking like really good moments to get aggro.
On the attack side, but Mates had already given up the space. They
really good moments. Like
pushing down through mid as well. Starzo's
they have an ult that can get them a kill. They know that the economy is bad for the other team.
Dude, they almost look outclassed. It's kind of crazy.
After another, finding its way into their hands with
and
I understand it's offensive, but dare I say tear gap? Dare I say?
I
mean, Mates are doing everything really well right now.
Yeah.
Well, this will be a 4K.
Kyle, I'm gonna need you to pred against FUT from now until the end of time.
Spike down.
Dude, my EMEA takes, honestly, not even my EMEA takes. My first 2 team takes are just wrong. In America's it happened too.
How safe, how drilled.
The next 2 though were right.
Looking to play this.
I really like how Mates is using aggression on like the second.
Look at this shit, man. Look at this shit.
On the second rifle round of their opponents.
Loving their defensive setups. I think
it's like as soon as they know that the other team is desperate to get around, they're going aggro, shutting it down before they can even run their game plan, and putting them back on an eco. It's really fucking nice.
And then you have that combo of the 2 players in the form of Martin and Bipper. And I think that's going to be a duo that we sort of thoroughly enjoy throughout this year.
Yeah, this is
they
nice.
Just have so much flair, but it's
really
just
good
irritating.
calling.
Like you can see FUT every single time they're being caught off guard and having to try and react, like using an ultimate just to react. The second they do that, a smoke's up, and then you have to gamble. Do we run through a smoke without the knowledge? And it's just not worth it in the end.
Yeah, and I think this is the thing, you know, going back to the previous map, the 13-8, you have 2 aces for FUT in there that you can already, and one of them led to another round afterwards, so we can almost take 3 off for that. And then you think back to how many of the rounds that they ended up finding the success in. Was it an individual stepping up?
I might have underrated Gentlemates a little bit. I was a little bit hesitant because I wasn't sure how Starkso would transition to IGL at tier 1, but I'm really liking what I'm watching so far. I was also not sure like how their roles and stuff would shake out, because Glyph was like flex IGL, Starkso was flex IGL, Mini was flex IGL. I didn't know much about Bippo.
Well, they've come in on week 1, and they have been.
But they look prepped.
So far, one of my favorite teams to watch. I'm thinking about the end of last year.
What's up, Gabby? How you doing?
But I'm even thinking about the end of last year, and I think in terms of the quality of Valorant being played.
This is my favorite game to watch for the second half of the day.
But the quality of the game being played by mates overall, all jokes aside, is very enjoyable to watch. And if this is what you're coming into week 1 with, I am ecstatic
I definitely
for the
heard the drop
for Gentlemates this year.
They give away that they heard the drop.
Paco and Kundi clearly.
I assume he's going to teleport. Okay.
Yeah, we're not going to see 11. He is going to escape.
Damn. We're already calling it 11?
And a Bucky.
11? I didn't even see 10.
Nice. Now who's the lunatic?
Toxins going up.
I thought that's how his name was.
Living the unemployed life, you and me both, brother.
This is going to be a difficult one again. You've got that.
Maybe not for long for me.
Just to go up against.
I might have a cool opportunity that is not coaching coming up.
If they do manage to get into the late round, the Viper's Pit would be nice. The Showstopper. But it's getting to a point where that's worth using. And as of right now, mates are giving them nothing. We're getting to the 30-second mark, and this will be the first point of contact. And as you can see, it's just going to be the escape shot.
Boy!
Actually being utilized. It's been popped. They've thrown it. And they've got a clear Starzo on the side. Do they expect him to be it? They do.
Nice double swing.
The shot gives them the sight, and I wonder if they now, there's the Viper's Pit.
Spike planted.
You have to in this scenario, and now that's useless having an outlaw on the retake.
Yeah.
These players going to be hiding inside that toxin. Nice shot by
round
Zeus
is
as
over.
well. Jeez, how is this the round that they come in, not
round
just winning,
but
and I said, hey, have you ever seen Yetterjay? Because man, the boy can't play. Look at an ace and then another.
The mates get robbed of the round. Hey, that is a remarkable display.
You gotta listen to Baha. Go watch Quastali.
Tom, I'm gonna be honest.
And there's Zeus pushing down the street.
That was a crazy commitment for a round like this. But Showstopper to get space, to get boots on the ground, and if you get down there and you've got a pit to work with, it's risky. It's a big amount of econ to put into it. But when it works out, you're right back in the game. Yes, the Arc Raiders emote. I like it.
No, I think it was once they spotted Bippo, that was the moment. The only danger was really if they cleared out Stars.
And they string some rounds together was the real question.
Ruined it, but I think FUT have been in sort of desperate need of a bit of wind in the sails.
They did use 2 ults there.
That's a huge
Still a bit to go for their next cycle.
As said, mates, although they're winning rounds, a lot of them haven't been
particularly
it's
taking
casualties, and because of that,
it's not team related.
To invest too much into this one.
It would be
losing that mid-fight,
potentially me moving on and doing something else. We'll see.
They might be in the right place at the right time. Again, if they can make this one costly. Mr. Farlin, though. I think he's been seen. Yeah, a bit of a mistake, and now the other two.
Gun?
Do they continue to push forward into this one? It looks like they do.
Glyph.
They know the players are here.
Oh, Glyph, come on now.
Glyph not able to get the reload off earlier.
Oh.
Lucky this guy.
Lucky for Glyph.
Lucky this guy just walked this
Low
way.
HP, not gonna let him stand
That's a
there for
fucking
long.
hilarious way
5
to win a clutch.
now for FUT.
Sony snake rifles on this map for the wins. Kind of crazy.
It's been something they have done a lot. Looking at the last map, there were some big ult dumps that managed to get them on the board, but now backing it up as well versus the anti-eco gets incredibly close though. That is worrying. It is a chance to get back into the game, but despite how close that scoreline is, this is where mates could run back away.
Do you say NT when that happens? Even bother?
Yeah, you do.
Almost lose around like that, and you're
NT is not about the actual nice try. It's about, yo, I still believe in you, man, no matter what
Have you
happens.
ever seen someone try a clutch and been like, you don't deserve an NT?
I've done that to people before.
The operator and then the vibe.
Wow.
Kind of skewed the vision of Martin, but even still, they managed to get the opener Mini under serious pressure, and actually they've just looked to try and bypass it. Also quickly filling in the gaps. Knows he needs to
Bippo!
What the hell is this?
Holy, good fill by Starkville as well.
It's good, bro. How is Bippo this truthful?
Holy.
Flex at the end. It's an in-zone flawless. This time they get the call out as mates win that one nice and clean.
Again, looking
That was
at the
clean
ideas
from
for
Bippo.
mates. I love seeing it. Viper's pick goes down, but the plan was just to bait them into Martin. He looks for the early fight, doesn't see it. Pick goes up, and the response usually is to quickly close that space in, dump utility into the pit, and get either into vent or into heaven.
In football culture, do they have like chance when your team is bad as well?
Do that, it means you're walking into the off.
Oh, 100%.
100%.
Well, you might need to
yeah,
unveil
we're
this
fucking
year.
shit. It's a classic.
Again, to set up these early fights that just give mates a little bit of an advantage, and they're getting
We lose every week.
At the start
You're
of a
nothing
lot of
special. We
rounds.
lose every week.
That really starts to add up, especially when players are hitting their shots too.
A lot of the time you look at
How shit much do you be?
players coming into
We
the league,
scored a goal.
and I definitely think in the last match, individually, maybe Bippo had a little bit of a tough start, but there's definitely no lack of confidence here.
People regularly sing to their managers, you're getting sacked in the morning
Competent
if they're doing bad.
aimer, and while for FUT, they're again starting to fall quite far behind. A clean round, I said, that's the one thing that mates hadn't really had, was just getting themselves that economy built up.
They're just
they have
loud running through
an extra
this.
purchase for the next,
Towards
no
the
matter
vents.
what, and it's going to be the same control.
Are they creating
being
any
battled
pressure at all?
for. That's
No, they
the
are
start
not.
they
They're
were
getting
looking for,
kicked.
though. That's Baha gone already. No
Baha going down there is rough. They're already bunkered.
Oh, the deep
Very
play,
nice
looking
protocols,
the wrong
actually.
way in heavy traffic. Bippo runs
They're
Yevgeny
already
out of the
bunkered in
round.
A.
The 5 versus 3 now. The numbers waning.
Oh
On that
boy.
attacking side, I actually thought Zeus was going
Good
to be
pivot. Good pivot from FUT. But Glyph, very good reaction from him. Re-clears B, has full B control. As long as he doesn't go wrap mid, I think this is good.
For now, holding on to heaven control, but is that enough? It definitely won't go
They're
towards
just going to
the
wait for
spawn.
Martin's
Did
ult.
Someone think about
At least that's what they should
inside
do.
of B main, because it looks like that's the only thing left for FUT
Just
to
use
take.
Martin's
They'll
ult,
clear it,
win
but
the
Glyph
round.
knows they'll want an angle to fight from. He gives them that space.
Really nice
They'll play
read
the
from
late
Glyph.
game, and the timing is perfect. He's just now
They
moving
see
towards
both.
main,
It's
swinging
over.
wide, and he'll
That was
take
amazing
one.
from Glyph.
Mr. Fallen
That was
Really good
patient.
read.
Really
Really
nicely
good read.
done. And again,
Holy.
it's not just the game plan for mates, it's every
Their
player
reactions that
understanding
whole
their
round were
role.
fucking
If
perfect,
Glyph peeks
actually.
out there, this round's in jeopardy again, but it's textbook, man. They're so fun to watch because it feels like they just don't make the silly mistakes that we've seen so many times, even from incredibly experienced players. And, you know, we've already talked about Glyph. First
That
time
was
on that
super
stage.
nice.
Yeah, no, it's just clever. Like, you know that they're going to re-clear it. You know as well that they probably left someone to watch mid. So
Who did
okay,
Paco
there's
coach
someone
for
mid.
last
they
year?
can't have walked down mid and gone all the way around because
Was he
somebody's
Diamant?
watching that.
Am I
So then
remembering
you
that
wait for
correctly?
the rest of your team to push in. Everybody focuses
He was
elsewhere,
K-Corp
and you have a
Academy
backstab.
team,
Like,
and then
it's
Diamant
textbook.
before
It's
that.
someone who has
Okay.
drilled a
This guy's been
plan
on some
and
decent teams.
executed it to perfection. It is rare you see that from a team that.
And
well,
Kundi
is
Kundi was with
other
who?
than Mini.
Woo!
All right.
When things are
Well,
going
the
well,
Legends
they
are
just
really too
continue to
happy
go
about that
well.
one. A spam that opens
Kundi
up.
Kundi was with Focus Mouse Big. Okay,
Again,
so
it's
they've got a lot of experience in their
nothing
coaching staff.
particularly good economically, so
A lot of good
not
experience.
much expected in this round from FUT.
It could be false credit we're giving them, actually, with a shot like that. Maybe the reason Glyph knew to hide was because Bippo's wall hacking. It's,
okay.
it's
Yeah,
all
yeah,
adding
yeah.
up, right? All makes sense.
Damn.
Nice stuff by Zeus.
Okay, he needs
Good
to turn
start.
them back on.
Yeah, get those walls off.
Yeah, he was like, we're winning too easily. I've got, yeah.
No, I think it's a tactical choice. Give Mini the
This
confidence
is a joke
boost.
for anybody
Yeah,
watching.
it's not good. Cristalli taken down, but
He's
Zeus
got
with the trade
ults.
gets Showstopper on. Can he land the shot, though, with a
Oh.
flare on top? It's Glyph from the side. Two
Wait, that's
versus
Spike.
two now. Spike down on the floor. This is madness. It's carnage. And it's Mr. Fallen.
Oh,
That
Baha,
sends
the
back
timing.
in the other direction and gives
Unlucky.
Martin the tee up of dreams.
Unlucky.
A shot in the backside of Baha to put 8-3 on the board. Gentlemates running away with this first half.
Yeah, it's a shame because, again, they're doing a lot of damage with these pistols. They're able to get a lot done from a disadvantageous position, but it doesn't really matter too much. They're not getting them over the line. They're not getting the punish. Only once was mates struggling with the economy, and they immediately managed to recover, bounce back, and now they have 8 rounds on the board on that defensive side. And especially going in with the double dive to the attack, it's not like we're expecting things to get much worse in the second half for them.
Got Rocket.
An early dash.
Rocket for Bippo.
Operator, actually a bonus
Starkzo.
operator purchase for Starzo.
With the ult, the up.
In the past,
Nice.
you know? Oh.
Dry walking this
did you
mini.
see the bow? No, he didn't.
Dry
No, he
walk.
didn't.
Oh no
It's such a
no
small
no
pick, so
no
you can
no
understand
no
him
no no
missing
no
it,
no
but
no
that
no.
is a crucial piece of information that has cost him his life.
I'll give you the silver lining. They've got a long timeout after this at the halftime, so time to emotionally recover.
Oh my god, the nade is insane as well.
Sends players back and out of the round as mini
Frostily.
close, Mr. Fallen under the radar. Leaves Starzo alone. 1 versus 2. As he finds a rifle, 19 shots loaded and ready to go, but it's
Yeah,
Cristalli
8-4,
to
recoverable.
nail Starzo and
Recoverable
put
for
8 to
FUT.
4 on the board. It is a very dim glow in the distance
Recoverable
at the end
for
of the
FUT.
tunnel, but hope not yet extinguished for FUT.
Yeah, it's one of those sort of moments where you look at this for FUT and go, yeah, it's a silver lining, but it did feel like a bit of a mistake on an angle not being checked. It's definitely going to have to be a tough comeback for them in the next half.
Look who is with us in Berlin tonight, the Gentlemates boys. We have Squeezy, we have Brooks, we have Beyaz. Welcome back, first of all. Bon retour, les frérots. Ça fait plaisir de vous avoir ici à Berlin. Et Lucas, I'm going to ask you the first question. Squeezy, I want to know what it means to you to start over again with new hopes, new ambitions in 2026. What's the vision of Gentlemates on Valorant
so
2026? Tu peux me répondre en français?
No, we speak English for the viewers of the official cast. So we shouldn't be there, you know, because last season was shit for us. So I'm so happy. It's like a chance for us to be there. So we're gonna enjoy it, even if there is bad scenario like we said.
Just put the socks on, get feet out of here.
But I hope there is not any more remontada, okay?
It's
so
over.
we are just here to live some moments with these guys and to enjoy the matches, and we hope we'll have some good surprise. Like right now. Like right now.
Beautiful, magnifique, très belle réponse. Brooks, justement, I'm going to ask you about this number 12. You know 12, the number, it has brought his set of traumas in 2025, but it seemed that war is over in 2026. So how does that feel, you know, seeing your team being able to close out maps?
You know, the number 12 was really traumatic for us, but we had to go through, and it's how it is, it's life. So right now we have more experienced players, so they're able to finish the game like we saw on Habis. But the number 12 is, I forgot about it.
Now we're not scared of it anymore.
No, I'm not scared of it.
It's good, Beyaz. My last question is going to be to you in one word, real quick.
Beyaz.
Explain me why Mini is a legend, why Mini is the player that stayed throughout the years in Gentlemates.
Qu'est-ce que je te dise? C'est le GOAT, c'est le GOAT, tout simplement, c'est le meilleur joueur du monde.
Mini is the GOAT, and let's see if he can take the win on the second map.
I'm not sure we can carry on that sort of energy.
Mini is le goat. Couldn't agree more.
Not one word, but we'll take it anyway.
Well, just one word breaks out into song. I love that.
If mate closes it out, you're 100% of pick'ems. Nice, 2 for 2.
8 to 4, and it's no surprise you're seeing in Squeezy's booth.
Me too.
It's been a while since we've seen mates look this good, and usually it stops in the second half. This is their chance to put not just a win on the board, not just to put the right foot forward starting this season, but to do it in a 2-0 fashion up against a seasoned squad like FUT. That is very much the start to the season that mates were looking for so long.
Ooh, they've still got to be careful though. Moving into
the frenzy's out again.
And already Zeus is
The frenzy's out again for FUT.
It will be Bippo. Again, had a fantastic half. A lot of individual moments, which, as said, were somewhat missing from that first map, even though he was definitely a part of the machine that was mates. Mini lurking around. Mr. Farman, I didn't expect him to swing that one, but he's done a little bit of additional damage, and now they look to try and walk in towards this A site. There are still multiple players
he's
here.
just out.
He's just walked past.
Oh, Mini caught in the side. Numbers start to flood in, spike up close. Starzo's got to wait for the numbers to back him up. The player stuck inside the smoke on 17 HP.
They have no idea
Too
he's
much.
here.
It's Glyph on the late wraparound. Starzo picks his moment to strike.
Holy shit, Starzo.
How the fuck have we lost this round?
Fallen Troll.
Holy shit. Holy shit.
Heaven and does not look at sight at
Oh
all.
boy,
He
boy,
just
boy,
walks down the
boy.
house. He does not clear anything. He has the fucking nags of FOV, bro. Look at that.
That lead now 9-4.
Oh
What should be
boy.
an eco from FUT. It could be the beginning of the end.
Yeah.
Does not look left even for a second. He is hyper fixated on Hal coming out. Who does that? You would have seen Stars though that would have been so different.
That's got to be infuriating. Like you basically get
You have Navi beating Team Heretics? I mean, I respect it. I don't think it's going to happen, but I respect it.
It's again, silly fights, individual moments lost, and a huge boost to an already very strong start to this series from mates.
Whoa! We flying.
Flash pops, nade as the flash fades.
Nade is good.
Well, that could have been a kill if Baha didn't react as quickly as he did. Come fly with me as we move
FUT Classic? FUT Classic?
Bippo, out goes Bippo. Glyph is down, and it's the pistols reigning supreme, at least in the first few fights. But there's much.
FUT Classic? Oh!
Martin again,
Winnable?
looking to bail them out. Starzo finding another Yedege and Zeus all alone, and the rifles are down on the site. They won't be
One
easily
bandit to work
recovered
with.
at all. But the plant coming through, the nade won't quite. Well, actually, it does stop it. It's going to buy some time, but what do you do with it?
Martin, somewhat isolated, but he is
So
close.
Close every time.
That's a really good eco. That's really good.
Nicely done, my mates. Yeah, pretty good eco.
Not clean once again, but I don't think
Pretty good eco from FUT, but they need to start winning some rounds.
Very close indeed. I think.
Need to start winning some
46 HP. I mean, we're
rounds.
talking the bandit. One shot at that range to take that player down. Very, very thin margin. And for FUT, I think that's only going to build the frustration.
Would have won that without a captain.
So who would you put out of captain in instead of?
Oh, obviously Zeus.
Couldn't agree more. Yeah.
He always gave me primary duelist
The
energy.
roll swap of dreams.
Yeah, why not?
Let's have it.
Seen it played smoke.
Wow, interesting. I kind of like this. They make it look like it's like a mid default, and they're just contact bursting A.
For all too long.
Is he gonna do it again? He is.
Is Yedege gonna do something dumb?
Surely
He is.
No, he's gonna do something smart. Nice play.
Absolute nutcase. Bear in mind, the other team are the ones with the low buy here. Completely unnecessary, but hey, got them an even bigger advantage. Risks taken, will they pay off?
I thought Martin got two there. Bippo has a nade.
Advantage stays. Glyph.
Okay, round over. Come on.
Good.
Come on.
But he's lost the
Got a
battle. And this
nade.
is the gun you want. He doesn't have a nade. But if he throws the nade, then they know where he is. And then he has to try and dive
He
in
fucked up
with
the
a
nade.
bucky while they're defusing. If he wins this, I think we just give up on the game.
He
doesn't.
actually might have won that if he hit the nade.
Yeah, he whiffed the
forced
nade.
him off. That's a bookie fight up close, probably. And who knows? Who knows
Whiffed
how
the
that one
nade.
ends up? But the nade missed. So, you know, that dream dies there and then.
Dark's out.
Another
A little
round on the
crazy.
board for FUT. This
Trying
is
to sell the
problem
fake.
that we need to see them consistently put up because I looked at the last map as well. We talked about Abyss. It was somewhere that. I see that man pop up on my screen. I know I need to be quiet. But it's somewhere that we know. FUT have been
Okay,
able to
they've
put rounds up. They
got
got that 13-8,
Zeus
but
ult.
A lot of those rounds were big ult dumps. They do come in with a showstopper at least. But
Looks like they're
I
gonna
wanna see
start
them
in a
win
default.
that round-to-round play. So far, mates have seemed stronger, and with double the rounds on the
Ult,
board.
follow
it's
it
no
with
surprise
the
they're
rocket.
favorites to close this one out.
Here we go. Martin's on an adventure. Oh, that's a very different adventure. Oh, he's taking his time, and maybe just trying to give him a full sense of hope. Still, early trade back, spike going down, and just look at the position of Bippo. Why
Actual
would you
bruh
even
moment.
expect anybody
Oh
to be
my
deep in
god.
control?
Just
How does he know? How does he know?
Just zero awareness.
Having a map and a half. 11 to
Zero.
I'm sorry that you have to literally fight like one of the up-and-coming goats of Valorant TMV in your opening match.
That's tough. That is rough, isn't it?
Like, what the fuck is Bippo, bro? This guy's insane.
What's rough is watching FUT just completely unaware, walking through space, not clearing any corners.
So, you know, there's not a lot of hope in that sense. But, you know, actually, no, I don't have anything else to add to that.
But yeah, Bippo's kind of great.
It has to be a miracle run, a turnaround.
I was talking about 18 and 8. When the fuck did that?
And pattern for FUT.
Every time he's expecting Bippo get a kill, Stars was also getting one. It's kind of insane.
Very quickly going to be over. That's the start we're looking for. Mr. Fallen, wallbang headshot onto Martin. Well, if we can get a bit more of that.
Wallbang headshot in a smoke as well.
It does look like it,
yeah. I mean, what the fuck are they doing this round?
That
was hand delivery of a rifle to the people on A site.
Wow, that's sick.
It's
just
low by rounds. Zeus managed to fly across and get one. This is one of the best rounds we may have seen.
What is that from Zeus?
What on earth are we doing?
What the fuck?
God.
That's not great.
Please don't throw.
I'm nervous.
Oh, Stars will pick the gun.
Oh, just look around. Turn around.
They've got the spike, so they don't even need to face him at all. But I guess for the player on site, it would be nice to sort of bail him out a little bit. But he's been able to escape, so there really isn't any reason for an angle to be given over to Starzo.
Well, I'll tell you what I'm worried about, though. 40 seconds. Crystalli's in a 1v1, 60 HP. If that corner's cleared by Starzo.
Oh, half clear.
Very close. But he looked away at just the right moment. Giving Crystalli the kill and giving Mini a near impossible task. He has been unbelievable so far. But this has
Come
to
on.
be where the
Come on. Come on, let's be having you.
Can Mate throw this map just to keep the legend alive? I mean, they already closed out one where they had 12, so, you know, it's possible.
But just win. There we go. Smoke.
They already look a little bit better.
He didn't see his head, but he managed to hit it. And then just a lot of peculiar fights. They've been able to take over the line.
It's okay.
And you know what? I kind of agree. Like, Mates have been able to stabilize pretty much all the way through the match.
They got another big ult cycle coming up in a round.
They're now going to be on a low by themselves.
To close.
This is looking like a B rush if ever I've seen one. The other thing as well is an orb here would get them. I'm going to guess the showstopper. They could go for the Cosmic Divide, but I'm
nice. They send the clone first. That's very nice. The eye is actually pretty sick, too. Oh, the wide swing is insane! The wide swing is insane.
A 4 versus 3.
They look too good to throw this, I think. They genuinely look really good.
And now FUT with an operator and an ultimate on Yenjay. They're walking forward, Tom. I don't know why they're walking forward, but it looked like they want to send that op in. At least Yenjay leaves and carries it forward. They've got credits. They can afford to throw one rifle away here to try to do damage, but even then, I mean, Mates, they've got the money, especially with this being a low buy round. It's not much point in throwing the rifle away.
I don't think it's going to happen, Demukel. I think they look too good to throw this game.
A Sting are able to get far more value than it maybe should have done, and for Mates, yeah,
they're doing a lot of the little things right.
By anything FUT does, because they're able to do it straight back in return. 12 to 6.
Their team play looks a lot better than FUT's does.
An even more dominant performance than what we saw on the last map, and I just have no faith that FUT are going to be able to string 6 rounds in a row. Like it just. We've not seen anything that made me believe that that could happen on this map or the last.
I love you guys. Good job.
Well, the energy's certainly there.
He's chilling.
He is. He's vibing. Full vibes. Well, one step in the right direction for Mates so far. Now,
I just realized on match point. I mean, this game has gone by so fast.
A challenge that.
It's good to see Stark so winning.
Here we go. Convergence to counter.
Remember the last
doesn't matter.
Played in, they started
doesn't
out
slow down bullets.
They lost. Now a chance for revenge for the banner, at least more so than the banner men.
Uh-oh. He's tracked.
6 chances to
they
close
know where he is.
And a 4v4
they're leaving.
Fallen gets proactive and takes B space. That's kind of nice.
Mates decide after early A hit that they are going to take this all the way around the world. Back.
Oh, he's really moving up.
The question now is, where does Mr. Fallen go? If he sticks around in this position,
this actually doesn't let these guys rotate in time. Please don't keep moving forward.
Right around that
if he thinks he's A,
he goes to mid.
He's moving way too far forward.
Yeah, but they may, on the other side, believe that this is going to be an A hit still.
Oh, the smoke.
Because
He might get seen. Oh, never mind.
They haven't
Bro,
gone through mid.
still going.
Most teams would not go back through the spawn.
Why
so
is he
he's
still
going-
walking?
He's
He has
going
no
in
think it's
thinking,
A.
guys, I've got
They
the
genuinely
drop.
think it's
If they
A.
go through mid,
Not faith
no one's
for no
going to see
reason.
me. If they go through sewers, I'm in the corner. Guys, there's no way they can be B. I have everything locked down. Don't worry about it. The only way would be if they went through the spawn. But there's no way they did
I mean,
that. Why
pretty
would they go
base
through-
called.
Shift walk through the spawn.
Pretty sick that they walked the entire way
to
and just
just-
never
Yeah,
gave
holy
it away.
fuck.
Through the spawn. for
But
the
you should know
entirety
that's
of-
possible.
Guys,
It's 50 seconds on
have
the
you
clock.
seen anything on A?
They
Have you
really
seen-
think
I'll
it's
put another
A.
smoke down, guys. I put smoke
Bro.
down. If they go
They
through
can't even
smoke
hear
now,
the
we're ready.
spike.
They think they've got us, but I've got them. Guys, the spike
What a
got
way to
planted on
lose.
B.
And see, here's the problem.
Is
Even
that a
now you go,
glyph
Mr.
call or
Fallen
is that a
behind
stars
your
though
base
call?
so
That's my
early, right?
question.
Well,
Yeah, look at Glyph.
if you're Gentle Mates, you think that they'll push mid. You don't think it's the B player coming back. You think it's the mid guy getting ahead of it. And instead, he's getting his
Damn.
head ripped off. Really nice play by Glyph again, standing in the same corner. There is another player coming though. Yetajay is so damn late, but it gives him a chance to catch them
just
off guard. If there's
spams.
anybody left
Send me
for him
home.
to back up, he is so late at this point, and now he's being spotted.
Really
There's
good
no
from
time
Glyph.
left. Mates covering
Holy
every
Triple
angle,
face.
every
Dude, they look
fight,
insane,
and they
actually.
will
They look
Yeah.
really fucking good.
2-0.
Holy shit.
Remarkable start to the year
Gentle
for
Mates.
Gentle Mates. As FUT goes
Looking
down,
nasty.
the question
Wow.
is how far can
Looking
the Mates go?
nasty.
Playing like this, the sky's the limit.
Yeah, for sure. It was a streak of 9 losses in a row for the team of last year.
Gentle
And that has
Mates
been ended
look
in one
nasty.
game here. Starting things off with a bang, breaking any curses to be had, and doing it in style as well. As said, you're going up against an experienced in-game leader in Mr. Farlin, and I'll say it looked like they were out-called, it looked like they were out-structured, it looked like Mates came in as a well-polished machine, and for a roster with only one man standing from last year, that is very impressive.
Yeah, it is a really impressive display down on that stage. The change of leadership for Gentle Mates gave Mini the chance to thrive as an individual. We've seen Starzo lead some of these old and new players beautifully with some cerebral plays throughout, especially
You're
that
feeling
first half.
gentle?
It felt like the whole attack side
I
was
mean,
a game of push
dude,
and pull, cat and mouse.
I'm impressed.
And they were the ones with their claws
I'm
out
impressed. I had my
every time
doubts
for
about
FUT.
whether
Back
the
to
team would come
drawing
together
board,
because
no
they have
doubt.
so many
A lot
like
of work to be
different
done
parts.
now. A lot of
But
course
they look
correction for
really
them.
good.
Definitely not kicking off the season the way they started. But for Gentle Mates, what a remarkable display. The drought of stage 2 has ended
They
as
looked
they washed
really
their opponents
good.
away.
Yeah,
That first game.
Well,
That
it
was
must
sick.
be nice for Mini, but also nice for Starzo. Obviously, back in the past, on that Koi team, they didn't necessarily have a lot of wins on this stage, so to be able to come in and get the dub right off the rip, they got a big fan base behind them as well to already show such fantastic signs. Is a great one for FUT. It's definitely a worry. This was an opening
Who are they
game where you
interviewing?
wanted to
You
show
gonna
some
interview
strength.
Starkso?
They definitely did not do that.
Yeah, we talked about the ear to the ground for those young Turkish talents, how guys has always been able to pick up the up-and-comers, how the FUT scouting team has always been there picking up these new guns, and I think Zeus being one of the more impressive of those in recent memory.
I really missed having him on the stage.
But for FUT, yeah, it hasn't looked like the magic formula down there, an identity that still needs to be cracked. But speaking of cracked, let's send this down to the stage where the old IGL and now the Star Fragger.
Oh,
is
hell yeah,
standing
Mini.
by. It's Mini.
Let's hear from
standing
Mini.
by with Luke.
The Prince of Gentle Mates stands.
All right, guys. After this
after
interview,
a
I'm gonna
clean
turn off the
against
stream.
FUT.
I'll be back at 3
Congratulations,
p.m.
It's
So in
great
about
to see
2.5
you
hours
on this stage,
for
and
boot
we know
camp.
you as a
Day number
humble
3,
king. So the
focusing
first
on
question I
Breeze.
wanna
We're
ask you is
cooking.
about
We got
yourself.
some
What
comps.
did you do good today?
Should
What
be
are
fun.
you proud about yourself on today's match?
I mean, there was a lot of things I did good for sure, you know.
I agree.
But yeah, I helped Starkso with IGLing, I was shooting, you know. I kept the boys calm, you know. Also from start of the day, like I think everyone, me, Starkso included, we tried to bring the experience, you know, to everyone. And I think we did great, like no one was nervous or anything. The rookies did great, you know, Bipo and Glyph, they did amazing. So I'm super happy for them, you know, I'm proud of them. And they will keep smashing, you know, so be careful, guys.
Yeah, good feeling. You were cooking, the boys were cooking. I mean, everything went well for you today. And speaking about this IGL duty that you're not on anymore, that you passed to Starkso during the off-season, I wanted to know how did this transition go on your end and what do you admire in Starkso as a leader?
I mean, it's amazing. I mean, like we saw on Abyss, I can focus, you know, on Crosshair more, but still, like, I have big voice in the team. I can still be helping Starkso as much as I can, you know, so it feels amazing. The connection between me and Starkso is there, you know, so, like, it feels very great, you know, like, it's a very optimal environment for me. And Stark, so he's an amazing leader. He's doing very great, you know, like outside of the server. He's making sure everyone's okay all the time and stuff. So yeah, it's amazing so far.
It seems like you guys have found the right balance, right, in the team, and that could be seen on the server today. And the next question is a question I asked to your CEOs a little bit earlier. It's about number 12. Number 12 curse, you know? It seems like it's over. So I wanted to know, as a player, it might be a silly question, but how does it feel to finally be able to close out maps without sweating, Mini?
I mean, if you would not tell me, I would not think about it, you know? Like, I fully forgot about it, so thank you for bringing it back. But yeah, I mean, it was amazing to win, right?
It's not that hard in the end.
Yeah, but I mean, it was not that bad last year, I think. It was
Starkso, the highest rated player after day one of EMEA.
Number 0, not number 12.
Not have guessed that.
So everything's good now.
Now it's over. So that's all we need to focus on, right?
It's gone. It's past.
Yes, focus on the positive, right? And lastly, I also wanted to give you the mic to, you know, for your fans, for the CEOs. They made a ton of noise for you today. I think you guys were able to hear it also on stage. So what do you want to show them? What do you want to tell them?
Oh, I mean, it's amazing, right, to have my CEOs here, you know, have all the supporters. Yeah, I mean, it was amazing, you know, having full gentlemates behind me, you know. Yeah, so it's amazing, all the fans, you know, all the media, social media support.
Yes.
It feels like a dream come true, and I truly love gentlemates.
And I think you deserve to be living this dream. Mini, thank you so much for joining me. Congratulations again on the win, and good luck for next matches. That's it for me on stage for tonight, but stay with us for Post Plans with Yinsu, Kakuka, Martin, and Bipo. See you tomorrow.
Bye-bye.
All right, y'all. I'll see you guys if you want to tune back in for the boot camp. I'll see you guys in a couple hours. Otherwise, we'll see you tomorrow for more EMEA. Peace, peace, peace. Thank you for being here. Appreciate you.